Alright. Oh yeah. What's up, bro? Great Mr. Crow, don't you know? Boom, 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 caution room. Alright, just to let you know, it is early, so whether we can hear you or not, I'm gonna pull up your camera so you can pull that. I'm gonna free your mic, but you can turn off your mic or on at will. But my volume is all the way down, and I'm gonna get to reading these blessings hopefully sooner than later. But what I would like to include, we got some great news. We are currently synchronistically live on TikTok, on Instagram, and on YouTube. 3 in 1, baby. I'll tell you what, yesterday, Mr. Crow, we took out a whole lot. And while it's nice and early, what's up, good little bro? And just to let you know, little bro, I'm gonna pull you on here. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Sorry, Avatar. There we go. There we go. All right. So I got my volume all the way down. I can't hear anything if y'all say anything. However, what I do need you to keep an eye out for, if y'all would be so kind. Cool, guys. Yeah, definitely take your time. Take your time. Is Dr. Matt. Matt. Dr. Matt. Write it down if you need to. But a Dr. Matt is going to come in the room. And if I'm going over blessings or something, and you happen to notice it, you happen to notice his name coming into the room, then just let him know as soon as he's done chatting. He'll talk with you in a little messaging, or um, or if he just jumps in the room and I didn't notice, just flag me and be like, "Yo, he's here." He didn't send me a message today, but we've been trying to synchronize. So yes, we are live on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok simultaneously, 3 in 1. All right. What do we do and what are we up to? We read words of power, ancient magic. I've went around the world and I have interacted with different families, different cultures, different individuals. And as I've come into their communities and been treated and lived as family within their community, I brought their blessings with me. I continue speaking their language to the best of my own personal ability, and they didn't ask for any more than that. The love of my heart is our bond, and I share that bond. I share that bond with you, whoever you are, because I was told one commandment by my king, by my reigning king, and he charged me to love my neighbor. Well, I couldn't see any good example to follow out in the world, so I decided to do my own thing. This is how I love my neighbor. So if you want to get the most out of these blessings, all you got to do is sit there and close your eyes. If you just want to check it out and be an observer, if your heart is that of a healer, factual love, then you're going to match. You're going to feel. You're going to experience something that you can't exactly explain. And I'm telling you, it's love. Love breaks all boundaries. Love breaks all realms. Love breaks all borders, all flags, every purpose, rhyme, and reason. And that's exactly what we do in here. And that's what the look is. That's what the life is. So I thank you for joining me. And to my family, to Mr. V and Mr. Crow, if there is somebody and they like, I want to talk to you, I want to do all this. If you want to or not, it's your own free will. I'm not charging you with it. If you want to type into these people, the kind of stuff I say, like private message me, that's cool. Other than that, I'm not here to interact with people commenting. That's not what I'm doing. You want to set something up? Arrange a meeting. It's not that hard. You don't even need my phone number. Just shoot me a message, a direct message. Be personal with me. Treat me like a person, not like you have access to me at any moment of my life, because you do not. I love you, but I have to protect me if I want to keep helping all of us. And you must learn to value your own self. You must love yourself and you must protect yourself. Anyways, enough of all those words. I'm going to get to reading. But first, we need some candle and incense. How's that sound? All right. If you're rushing to do something, you're about to make a mistake. If somebody's forcing you to work faster, move slower on purpose. This is going to help you remember something that you really needed. That's why the opposition uses distractions to make you rush, 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 hurry, 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 because you're going to forget something that's really important to the whole recipe of what you do. And if they can distract you, if they can confuse you, if they can get you emotionally in a flux, well, then they don't even have to contend with you. You messed up and they capitalized on your mistake. When people start fucking with your emotions, it's the time to get the fuck away from them. You don't need to be stronger, you need to be smarter. You don't need to break the box, you just need to find that little bitty exit that nobody else knew about. Circle now, I conjure thee, that thou mayest the boundary be between the world of men we know and what the mighty one shall show. A guardian and protection be for power we shall raise in thee. Preserve, contain it in thy sphere to aid the work we shall do here. So have we consecrated thee, so may our circle blessed be. Sky and sun and sea and earth, teach us, give our wisdom forth. Sun and sea and earth and sky, with your powers gathered nigh. Sea and earth and sky and sun, all together four is one. Earth and sky and sun and sea, join us as we call to thee. Loving Lady, mighty Lord, by cup and sword and wanted sword, we ask your presence and your light to bless the work we do this night. Light and darkness, day and night, I bid you collide. Rekindle these warrior spirits, breath of life into their bas and cause, having their wrongs. Arise, warriors of the past, pick up your swords and prepare to do this battle. Spirits of darkness arising with the powers of Gwynbael, fight the blight, speak dark night in our right. Zikia Kampasi, Ana Kampasi, Dingerkia Kampasi, Dingerana Kampa. Hear me, all that I summon forth by name. Come to me by your head call and answer my most urgent plea, most graciously through matrimony, most harmoniously through a loving family. Reno Zisekiowe was Amputo, right ahead, Hirusha, Henju Siruka, God, Putijin was more, to give us at the doors. I gave it to who deep shockings in a Saramin. On Bashir Mataya Suwagum Basharamatias, Var Nunani, the Nurata, the Netumani, and Ubanana, Doom, Bamon, strong in Israel, Taria Suwagum, Israel, Yatrias, Vaha, Engom Pram, on Jitarshi Patatat no Suwagum, Jitrashi, Yatrazi, Varanats, Vaha, Rutati, the Rutati, that King on Boni, Shong, Hong Kong, Shang Shong, one higher Basham Matai Suwa, whom higher Basham Manataya Swa, Ring on Hong, Onomakasuma, Dambara, San Carno, Namahas Matavasho, Anam Ham, who I got, who got it, Ring on Hong, Nagay Maya Suwa, Kumanaya, Yamaya Swa, when he wrote Ishkara by Tosovaka on Job Tishi Chindoga Jivateswaha, Nunanin and Onuramin and Nav, Kring of Pong, on Sharichi Batu Yaswakum Shishari Para Tayaswaha, logo, on Granting Room, Narabashano Suwako Manamakardi, Bubabibu. Bear, bib, bear, ungamin, Renos Ozzy Sekio was a Futura, the head Hirusha, and Juseruka Gorikuti Jenny was Mang Hataratu, was at the tolls I did to do with Shakins and Asaramin. Parashukush Batu Gilma, Kabal Mamu, La Bo, Pagagana, Bolu, Galana, Bariko, Sarabaxanabo, Asaraba Prico, Belu, Mashanabo, Puruni, Yugan, Campam, Belu, Kuola, Hekar, Barishu, Gela, Gabol, again, Mama Shukuru, Suluma, Bobo, Karagesi, Gigi, Campranando, Bakaganamu, Simkin. Gibi lanu shaju mashanana sarolim barmaratu sisi mashinana aruna aramangi Dumaduku arar gigi lugu lugu si dor kiliman kai kole si kortnani ki gone peru dari kari nam talaku parang tuku gaku mus persana zakari mus shalu pala pak kedak lugu do marata kopo marutu ko rakurius suru pamaskin tutu dari kupin lugu dan makiana parang tuku nada lugu dan makia pang ropi shuo saroli munum banat hatu sari masagaran sulomar antara bo kibil paling natar matu daga tuku masu soroi masu nubur Sukori masroso sira fliko papara suzukan palu kalapto bora ni mo ya king bara timo aku kakudamu ni wan kashti we are Isaro no presumes found perfect before the national Medevkamel Shinju, the creators. We have said these are the elements of our body perfected through suffering, glorified through trial. The scent of the dying rose is as three pressed sigh of our suffering, and the flame red fire is the energy of our undaunted will. And the cup of wine is the pouring out of the blood of our heart, sacrificed unto regeneration, unto the newer life. And the bread and salt are the foundations of our body, which we destroy in order that they may be renewed. For we are Ishar triumphant, even all sorrow Novus, the justified one. We are he who is clothed in the body of flesh, yet in whom flames the spirit of the eternal Nasranamadav Kamiel you. We are the Lord of life, we are triumphant over death, and whosoever partaketh with us shall arise. We are the manifester in matter of those whose abode is the invisible. We are the purified, we stand upon the multiverse, we are its reconciliar with the eternal Nasranamadav Kamiel you. We are the perfecter of matter, and without us the multiverse is not. Asturi Samakaroro Sarat Kaptatkar Pui and all. Oin Harit Sotsavo Heruku Hen Hertem tu Captain Never Tishar Korpuin Sahoja Mujiju Nishratin Tekmut Netari Tam to Orki to Armatu Netar by a partner to a partner to Empress of the skies, heavenly queen, beloved, all set our heart is keen, from darkness to be released, to connect with our power and deepest peace. Bless us that this may be so in accordance with Aru's plan that we grow. Beloved queen, clothe us in your authority and light. We now claim our spiritual birthright. Goddess Kinmadonket, who loves us, protect us now. We rest in your heart of love and peace, so be it. Also, run over this will confirm. Lady Allset and Neville Sora be shining bright, support our Merkaba, build our collective body of light. We are in your protection now, and from harm we are free. Align us now with our inner divinity. Through our own free will as beings of light, we now allow our Merkaba to alight, arising from below and descending from above, penetrate darkness too with divine light and love. Merkaba protection, body and spirit is one. Fragmentation and disconnection are now forever undone. Leaking news clearly sare patu marticoli tucnisci via loa meshi mesh share lo scienza yamila orata ortumo gerisha Isaya riega biesha jerica dubiera placa Isaya riega le multi corno kima kutri kirisha miena zumbria Isaya ina zumbria riega ina zumbria biesha ina zumbria zerica ina zumbria dubiera ina zumbria placa ina zumbria la tatara ina zumbria la tatixie ina zumbria la caruba ina zumbria la tasarnica ni isha mash captulu tamtunu ni isha kiper timri lutam tununish maruk mashmashalani lutam tununish kishpar kamikuno lutam tununi nazumri alu yuta brasma ya arun en I bat neni ba perik ba agabaez ba agabaez ba agabaez ba perik beneni bar du ya korboria rimba egora ya eki yak sakaki azagduti eki azaru eki katu ya Shrim Hrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Shrim Hrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Shrim Hrim 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 Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Shrim Hrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Hrim Shrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Hrim Shrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Shrim Hrim Vajravarkariye Hrim Hrim Vatsvaha Anushuvam Gigapsuki Giga Goshar Desazara Maraya Dingoro Kalamas Niku Dingarnina Kuriunam Sraniku Kariasha Shormor Kutu Siakapasiki Akampakalu Bara Namtar Bara Shakbara Gigimbara Lord Bara Telol Bara Maskim Bara Ujupara Ipapara Latubara Lasubara Korubara Korukubara Kigolor Bara Utuk Saladin Nazul Allah Saladin Nazu Gigim Saladin Nazu Mula Saladin Nazu Dinges Saladin Nazur Maskim Saladin Nazu Bara Edin Nazu Ziyan Kampasi Kia Kampa Mosik Sigak Bara Yini Nagisha Jorkishno or Masha Zigar Bara Zigar Shur Bana Zisharma Zikar Namza Yeni Dore Sharki or Kor Akbar in the Woo. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Ram Rammerte Ramme Ramme Manoramme Sastornam Tadoriyam Ramnam Varnarne Om Venaya Karyarnam Ha Om Akaradharya Vedharma He Bakratudari Yardir Mahitanorandi Prachudayar Bakratudam Ha Karya Surya Korti Samapravanyar Kurume Deva Sarvar Kariya Swarsar Vara Shri Goro Shvara Shuru Shrajnish Mate Mukure Surha Parnaura Guvormo Jasujo Ragu Forchor Burki Hintaru Chani Yerke Sumiro Pavan Kumor Horbuki Viliade Humoe Rahu Gores Vikarje Hanuman Jangun Sikarje Karpisti Huno Kujarga Ram Jutatuli Padama Jani Putra Pavan Surnamaha Mahadevi Kuramba Shwangi Martini Varsumati Sanki Kajan Paror Veroj Subese Karankudo Kunchi Kisa Hofmoshra Ordu Varje Pirage Kante Boring Starring Husor Jason Korsuvan Kisrin and Dantes Pratab Mahajal Kwardan Vidyarvan Gorni Atita Torlam Kors Karibe Kuartor Prabhu Ritter Sumide Kura Selam Rakar Setlaman Basia Srekuro Choran Sorush Rashnish Mana Makure Surha Barnora Guvar Bimorja Sujurda Kufar Chorbur Hi Hintarun Jani Kisumiro Boban Mor Borburhi Vidyarte Humo Rahu Koles Vigorje Hanumantian Gun Segarche Karpis Tihun Loku Jargar Ram Jutatuli Bardama Jani Putra Papan Sort Namaha Mahadevi Kuramba Shrangi Kumartini Parsamati Karsanki Kanchanta Ran Virij Subese Karnar Kundar Kunchikesa Hof Vosro or you Vorsi Virage Kanhi Morni Journey who Sorchis and Karsuvan Kisrin and Antage Pratab Mahajag Vardan Vidyapan Kunia teacher Torram Korch Karibe Kuator Prabhu Tri Tresule Pekoras Ramla Kansita Mandasia Sukshma Ruptari Sira Dikarva Vikarta Ruptari Satsarava Bimaru Dari Asur Sankare Ramachandra Kikasan Varfe Varias Anjivan Karnji Arya Shri Ragu Verhar Shiro Rari Ragu Partikin Hibaru Partai to Marn Priyer Barar Isam Sahita Reza Yab Kubor Porjahan Ker Kaviku Word Kaki Sarke Kahante Utum Ukor Kurabahin Ker Haram Milari Yeras Panderatum Haro Mantrabi Parshar Manalankas War Yesu Jana Yog Sahasra Jojan Par Partu the Yol Tarhi Matwar Porchanu Prabhu Nutrik Meli Mur Mahe Charati Anki Karve Oshrosh Mahe Dorgahan Kasjakar Kerchete Sukamanu Kurhatum Rekite Ruam Ware Trumur Warte Wana Tiapinu Pasere Sumsorka Hetum Hari Saram Tum Rakshak Huko Darna Apante Samharu Patenun Lokan Terkan Pa Bor Pasarchne Karn Nahinar Bema Verjab Nahram Sunabe Naser Ro Hari Sarpera Japat Narandar Hanuman Bera Sankatse Harnduman Jorta Ve Man Karam Parchandian Jolave Suparam tapas vera jartin kerkas kartum orjoriara karusar kertum raguare asur nikarandar ram dur harte arstasi hinar ner hikertata usmor deren jarki makaram rasar jantum hare pasasara ragu patikerdas jumhare pajan ram kor pavve jaram kertur besurape Ant Karagu ver por Jarye Jahan Jarnam Hari Barkaryaria or the Tajer Nadar he Harnuman Ser he saw Vesurkar he Sankat Karte Mirte Sapera Jusmera Hartman Babera JJ Harnuman Gosin Kripkar Hugo De Kiarnahin Jusar Bar Parkari Korki Jorterki Pardi Maha Sur Korhi Jogia Parhe Harunduman Chalisa Gorgies Hisarki Goris Tursida Sarahari Cherat Karje Das Hordarie Mendarat Varne Sankat Haran Mangar Mortiru Ram Lakan Sitasar Hid Hordaria Basa Usorbu Haragavash Rusia Sabar Satva Java Bampu Ganesh Ranam Sharin Hivarinyam Nam Hafu Mem Cream Shrine Cream Em Guru Mem Namo Bhagavati Parhamuki Andantini Nam Harun Terutini Nam Harjam Bejabini Nam Hamo Hemohini Nam Astambe Stambini Nam Hasarva Dusra Pradusam Sarvasaham Sarva Barak Sirasa Churmukati Jivasambana Kuru Sikuram Vasyam Em Glum Taha Hu Mastraya Pahatswa Ani mani shira shari te shami shabi ta sada mukuda mukuda bishabi shabi subi shabi shaya shaya gini sin shabi tarani roke basharni nebita ventar nebita tan fresh dai pure yara de yara di shuya sam bore be itili te ruma rishete so genu kushana bash shudai matar shana uru kashara shataria baramanaya tataria saramaka sara ure muke reke na mara harte nedeta hare chineri chiari nari tunani naran nabi kunabi akina kari kandadi sandari mutukuchi kore boru shariachi debi arte debi roke taka tuku atadai tanate tana kushari tana shurade hachi borasen surbarani apartani so baba so bartani so batani so yabi so yinakarni sogi hagera terra sugatara tarate sorbasogish majikyara dai sorbasaru mashursete sorbasharu rakio sharai to ya shirbi daerte bright one of the heavens wisest thought at mistress of the Netanamita coming ocean you whose yes is truly yes proud one among the Netanamita coming ocean you whose command is supreme mistress of heaven and of Geb who in all places wisest thought at your name all heads are bowed down I, daughter of Ra, have bowed down before you. May my body be purified like lapis lazuli. May my face be bright like alabaster, like shining silver and reddish gold. May I not be dull. Sasam sahu, Wong hung shong, Gong tong, gosh, bang himself, on grand green, gong himself, on sham, on hung shring, haring on heru, sor hara, hong bam doom, on grand green, on grand green, song, grang, Hong krang kring kong wong shong shring shong hong kring ing bam dum shong shring shong gong sor hong shring haring ara hong hero sor bang king so gong bong Dai ni chin ora am pasra da tu famo shuku na ora mak sop ke humo short na ora mom na sam baba tra mi da na ora am ta te jo haro hum bu go short na ora Umugusirayo Bushina ora Guru Kandale Mdangis Ba Bushina Busumo Namo Bhagavateus and Sayo Guru Skutu Svalatisa Sulu Karasrapata Sarhanis Baha Sur Kanjis Bosu Mlolix Baha Desishi Bosus Wom Sam Jam Jam Sas Baha Terabosus Namas Matabukanum Corona will Babet Haratadins Baha Sinju Sending Kanjis Bosu Passion Darmari Pato Kanjis Bosu Mont Baba Humpat Baha Georgi and Kanjis Bosu Maha Corona Karis Baha Jonadai Kanjis Bosu cara corno dispa ha nordin kanji sai bolso parmesser mais wala com bolso sata vas para sat har har bolso so die frisch fruta vijari es war ha forja bolso samyam bom morno bolso maravakana mero bolso matrei war ha so bolso ha das maris war ha kokurs hor bolso namo karse ko pari ga malik mari moris war ni kol bolso Om totes vaha for the bosses who come from Paris for my own namas mata prashanam kana morusan surtai hum swarham goes on my own son by nation home shash for whom pat whom dori my own mom from whom pat tai doku my own sri kalarupa whom comes baha whom gor gash my own bajraki yaksa whom I said my own maraga bashur snisa bashur sarpasha whom from ho kurchaku my own maro grantis vaha san kurchinom kambai is vaha Kumbon Seon Kunkinam Pushraksha Raja Hum Spaha, Senishi Doji Om Jansi Spaha, Chiku Kutinum Taras Rara Pramaran Spaha, so Chotanum Pirotaka Yaksiptai Spaha, Komo Kutinum Piropaxalang Pitai Spaha, Tomotunum Pisropani Spaha, Pensaitinum Saraswati Spaha, Taiku Kutinum Harskalari Spaha, Kichi Jortanum Hasri Spaha, Kari Taimum Dudmali Harit Spaha, Taking Tinum Ria Spaha, Morishit number six for Hatash Konkrit number counts. Dianum dea Sarasa Pito Mandala Mandiara Varti Narigana Saji Sirisana Sani Visrik Yorapan Kul Kundulapan Kariti Hari Haran Maya Babu Dosan Kakahara Namaskaran Mantra Ramka Yarnam Home Pring Tavari Yarnam Home Punsiya Yarnam Home Pring Pana Vernamha Ram Kakarkanam Home Propus Vernam Home Ram Haranka Harianam Ring Mari Carrier Namha Mari Yarnam Home Frame Savitranam Home from Arcadianam Home from Pascanam from Prim Sorry for sorry Nada Yarnamaha Farasi yes as Namaskara Nekorvata Dene Ya Oppression Palam Piram Tesha Sesam Kaja Yarte Grang Ring Monkerus or Pro Home Ring Bang Shamasha Kashapia Episha Mushta Pisti Yakimati Nor Kuroshuma Lirim Lisuru tuku epitashunu kimamena tuina tikili tushunuli mutumanakulu blui shunuli ni shunumanakulu dini shunuli ti shunumanakulu tari tarama shaluti sharka sharki sharoshi rapushu shurpi yorki shurpi yushi dingar kokosha bong kibigara gibilukashu mana yandu tu sharani golomarki ishbori yazi yazi dingar karakampa inki marto korsamito shabu banana shamtronina ishbar pagiera Siaga kembar menurutmu Shari William Kunu Shari Willi Karakordo Shari Kulini X Kunu Shari Willi Si Kunu Shari Willi Te Kunu Shari Willi Kunu Shari Willi Nev Kunu Shari Willi Katim Kunu Shari Yudanola Kunu Kutina Zombi Gal Yutab Sama Agama Saratu is Masarati Sharmu Shiri Shururi Shishali Muti Zalma Lani Rabuti Shimani Arabati Dina Waki Limrasi Kunu Shilani Mushiri Yamasarati is Masarati by Masaratu it's Masaratu Akamasaratu Yamasaratu Geravarloni Shumashkori Yamasaratu Zikia Kampal Pargolo Monet Kia Shotapar Homosoratu Bara Vishnu Krim Visnar Vernamha Sam Kumbera Yartam Hautumutef Kubera Nebukor Hugabron Privitatu Bumitev Meton Dumutef Nuxekerum Mediakina Netefis Tep Asorari Imtari Neketa Sukorierte Kerta Sen Sorborsiri Utu Sultarata Isaram Homa Misarnari Yarnamha Omiyamendra Yartamha Kopsnopendra Tesha Warnaya Metan Kopisnop Nuxek Satana Sem Kentucky Suexaka Arane Kabek na Tarnek suhri sertap seruna baik markola kudulu tadaraga agniom ramadari yatnam ha umam yamar yatnam ha happy yarma umam saratu taraya metan happy no happy sakasara now nam sekte pakowi nekke erte kor ekor tada nekte fierta morbatu yan yan ginariti raksasam sama raksasari yatnam hum pam pukunat yatnam ha imset varuna hum ratu saramalaya metan imset no kamset sekesar now nam sek saruna paik med Sepsanunu do in Hikupetera Mautun Bra, Tesabsiding Garana Capaciting Garki Campus Bill, Biomiam Vior, Vergam Hamrsi Morcola, Morulu, Mormatu Ziding Garana Capaciting Garkia Campa, Utuxo Tata Kutulu Tala, Zakuti Takala, Yadu Yada Giza Bill, Hrim Barwarna. Navaha Pramar, Nabu Maharam Matsaratu, Velektusaraya, Medan Kabram, Pakabram, Kabru, Nebim Kit Kabra, Shek Kabram Tadambra, Muluaza Tuti Takala, Neshrat, Nabu Mahajara, Teusarma Swatium Kit Sekus, certain Duke Nabanaru, that men was partner. Om Prim from Soria Yartam Home, Prim Stream Chandra Yartam Ha, Om Prim Mim Stream Mangari Yartam Ha. Om Aim Stream Bambur Yarnam, Om Prim Brambraspati Yarnam, Om Prim Stream Shukurai Yarnam, Om Aim Stream Samsana Chara Yarnam, Om Aim Prim Robernam, Om Aim Prim Kitubernam, Hajabusum Sam Kasham Kashar, Tayam Hadari Gutin Tamarim Sapapagnam, Pranatus Ning Divakaram Dari Shan Katusar Bam Kishor Hortana Basam Babam Namami Shasha Nam Somam Shambo. Muportabu Sharnam Darani Garbasam Portam Vedu Karti Samaprabam Kumaram Shakti Hastam Tamagalam Pranam Mamiam Priyangu Kraiti Sharmamro Pernam Pratimam Borham Somiam Kuno Petam Tam Borham Pranamamiam Devanam Chari Sharinam Chakorum Kachana Sani Bambori Bustloke Shamtam Namami Briaspatin Hima Kuntam Rina Labam de Yarnam Paramam Korum Sadva Satra Pravataram Parikapam Pranamamiam Nelanchana Samapasam Ravi Putram Yamakrajam Chacharya Matanda Sambutam Tam Namami Shane Swara Mata Karyam Mahavyam Chandra Digavi Martanam Semika Garba Samputam Tam Rahum Pranamamiam Palasha Pushpasam Karsham Taraka Grahamastakam Rom Makam Kuram Tam Ketum Pranamami Hamam Brahma Morali Tripotan de Kani Panusha Shir Bumi Suta Burasha Kurusha Shukura Shani Vareu Kedu Sarvagraha Mapasupu Superabartam Kurume Shanti on board was Foram Tata Peter Panyam Korvasia Dia Mahi Diodono Prachudatam Tata Swaha Hariam Tata Swaha Nanasin Yanam Rasi Yasini Yanana Basaman Gana Saya Kia Kampa Magbati Yanana Kampa Mashrita Nanazia Kampa Yamagia Gamagia Sagastena Kia Stakolois Nabuguru Curios Marcurios Yas Tortu Gar Sina Borsmosar Sigfridius Campas the Sakashian Kalas Campas Nobles of Tantos Campasia Garcia Shia Kulamania Shia Marcati Israeli Bari Yad Busher Yar Nana Yar Nani Yastaba Macha Chakareni Yaramilo Yakia Sharikampa Inanes Yarma Kampa Bizarma Kampa Yaya Beya Resolor Kishmashuru Yar Resolution Sikatamarin Yaya Tarayachia Atariachia Yor Patala Maria Karpa Sitting Goru Yakampa Sitting Gorus to Yakampa Shajara Kuzi Baroto Kampazi Yashta Kampayar Komas Bo Baru Yanakori Yar Siarnka Kampa Yarsin Yarni Yai Kampa Yakantala Makia Tara Kampa Marukumu Paru Sigari Yatagia Gatia Makba Bornesh Yamurutu Yatuku Sorim Suborim Sarim Sagori Maxana Kisana Garden Bar Bielurku Nim Kamanu Yartu Yandara Yarzia Partubalu Paraku Berteriku Baga Kampa Dosi Exazag Pat Pasak Parod Noisaliga Nuchu Bamki Kapsuki Shrigo Korshak Salamara Yangu Dinkarut Kalamas Nikudin Garni Nampuriona Excelenku Kariashuko Nur Kutu Usho Parshina Vajini Precious Somamu Shashva Kurato Makoni Purani Devi Varti Purandiaranu Pratam Churasi Bishpaharte Usho Devya Martiardi Bharti Chandrata Harsun Norta Hayarati Har Baba Hantu Surya Marsu Arshvaya Ranya Varna Portu Praja Surya Om Navikadiyarni Ma Namha Karyarni Mahamarya Mahamarya Maharyogene Deshwar Nankum Surtam Derviparti Mekuru Namha Om Devendrone Namstu Biam Devendropoli Arvamini Vivarham Pargiyama Horkyam Shrikara Laparalham Charder Hime Osero strategiane caritamente carrier nan narriti cibarntu natondo tono 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 ombor bobaswa tasa bitter varignam parco passia terma hidirino prater ipsos Quarna shanta turu rata ru totora ru tura prada Wong gang gang geng ging ging gong gong ging bong gong gung swing ku tong gong tong bong Malabaka kita gluga dharma korba duka gudamu sari masikaranu erking gubaradimo sari masikaranu saduka gudamu haruka gudamu zulugo dharma rata korba malabaka kita gaduka gudamu sari masikaranu karanu sa erking gubaradimo aduka gudamu luga dharma rata korba malabaka kita Om Trambakam Yashamesum Dipustivar Haramorva Rukami Paparat Mutyo Mokshari Arternamha Rem rem hum hum shrom krom krom mahakuchi ke krom krom shrim hum shrim krom kuchi erika krom hum amare agri porana no kura sikan hale jukrai ertamha shrim basram metehi sukrai svaha krim kali hum svaha Sarvabhistat Mederhi Mahar Kari Namha Om Narayar Nar Mahe Vasudeva Yadar Mahitano Vishnu Prachurayat Om Devar Kernar Yader Mahe Vasudeva Yadar Mahitara Krishna Prachurayat Om Tarposhar Yader Mahe Sasrakshari Yar Mahar Devar Yadar Mahitano Rudra Prachurayat Obakrantarya Birmahe Vakratundarya Dermahitanu Ranti Pranchodayat Om Karya Yarnyari Birmahe Karanyat Kormari Dermahitanu Targa Pranchodayat Om Vegder Vyachar Birmahe Kamaracharya Dermahitanu Dervi Pranchodayat Om Maharadev Vyachar Birmahe Vishnu Parnyachar Dermahitanu Krakshmi Pranchodayat San King Jo, Zhu Lang Ding, Jun Chan King Jo, Zhu Wu Lang Ding, Jun San King Jo, Zhu Lang Ding, Jun San King Jo, Zhu Wu Lang Ding, Jun San King Jo, Zhu Lang Ding, Jun San King Jo, Zhu Wu Lang Ding, Jun Om Hayaguri Yarnam Home Mahavisnar Vernam Home Kesavar Yarnam Home Marusudar Yarnam Home Govindar Yarnam Home Pundar Kaksar Yarnam Home Visnar Vernam Home Vispambarar Yarnam Home Harar Yarnam Home Maria Yarnam Home Sarvagisar Yarnam Home Savarar Yarnam Home Santanar Yarnam Home Neradarar Yarnam Home Nerakarar Yarnam Home Nerasar Yarnam Home Nerupradapar Yarnam Namaha Om Naranjanari Yatnam Hom Niskalankari Yatnam Hom Yatsaptari Yatnam Hom Naramarayari Yatnam Hom Siran Mariya Yatnam Hom Sakser Nenam Hom Saranyari Yatnam Hom Sarvadayakari Yatnam Hom Srimat Yatnam Hom Lokotrisari Yatnam Hom Sivari Yatnam Hom Sarvatrapradari Yatnam Hom Peroharar Yatnam Om Verandi Hariatnam Om Veravartyariatnam Om Purata Mariatnam Om Parnariatnam Om Punyatrinam Om Punyariatnam Om Punyakatariatnam Om Paraparariatnam Om Paramadmartnam Om Parasmainam Om Parasariatnam Om Parakariatnam Om Parayatnam Om Sarvavadamakariatnam Om Virusernam Om Veraveriaka Parakariatnam Om Sakala Purnisa Vertyatnam Om Iskalaria Namum Sarvis Fratra Carter Nama Om Asama Vrajana Mudra
Parta Hastarya Namah Varaparaya Namah Purnanya Purusarya Namah Shasaya Namah Saranyarya Namah Parameswaraya Namah Santaya Namah Dhanarya Namah Chiturharya Namah Chitamitraya Namah Jagamanarya Namah Jamamutraharya Namah Jivarya Namah Jayadarya Namah Jayanya Saraya Namah Japa Priyarya Namam Japa Studyaya Namam Japa Karte Namam Priya Karte Namam Viparvet Namam Himalaya Namam Visvaruparya Namam Visvaruparya Namam Visvaruputra Namam Virustarya Namam Virus Visnusvastudyaya Namam Sanvidarya Namam Satakararya Namam Sreya Pradarya Namam Sruti Maryaya Namam Sreya Saram Namam Isvararya Namah Asurtarya Namah Marantaru Paryanam Pranadaryam Pritaria Partarianam Bactarianam Vayaktaru Paryanam Sarva Saxernam Tumahararyanam Jajanana Sakaryanam Jananernam Purnar Kantra Sampararyanam Jaradaryanam Vakpataryanam Yogernam Yogisaryanam Sarva Kamartaryanam Hari Orgene Namo Mohamar Namo Marnsarya Namo Sreya Sarum Nama Hamsarya Namo Paramashar Sarya Namo Vispuputra Namo Virage Namo Svararja Nama Surhas Parti Karsana Sarya Namo Jajamalare Simyurtarya Nama Arya Maharanti Tarya Yatnamom Sarva Kisvara Svaraya Namom Pranavurti Taruparya Namom Viraharana Kamar Namaha Iti Sri Harya Gripa Stutara Satarna Mavali Asasri Haya Griva Kavakava Mantrasyar Haya Griva Resyar Nushuchar Nasri Haya Griva Paramara Devarta Srim Vagisvaraya Namha Yarti Berjamum Krimverya Harar Yat Namha Itisarti Samverandar Harye Darmo Namahi Tikilakam Namo Harya Grivarya Sukla Varnatyar Vidyar Mortarya Karak Surtarya Brahmartvi Paradarya Svaha Mama Sri Hai Griva Prasarda Siddhartar Japar Veryorga Diyarnam Kalasam Burtisam Kasam Kamalayartalukarnam Kalarandi Karta Vasaram Karni Karantara Vasernam Janamo Trasak Valaryam Sankarka Kuravalastakaram Busakiran Sardo Havi Raji Tarti Kartaram Vaktara Parjarnyargar Todara Mavarni Santarna Sopitar Devartasarvar Bormar Tarm Daryai Varyar Dastar Tartsiet Harye Hayagriva Sierra Partulala Tam Kantra Maryarga Sastratis Yertrasor Patu Sabdabra Markars Ruti Kuranam Karanharmaka Partu Varnam Yarsna Sambavar Chervam Vargisvara Partu Mukurndo Danat Samherti Ostambra Marmarka Partu Nargiano Daram Sevarma Verbokum Partu Capolo Kamala Prabhu Veryar Ma Piethar Partu Kantam Nara Margor Mama Borjo Karta Borjo Partu Koro Te Indraman Dana Jarnatma Hardariam Paltu Visvarma Tu Kurtiar Varyamar Yarmam Patu Salvarma Partu Pitan Bara Kartim Korksim Kuksis Tatvis Vorme Paripando Bandio Pilatrayam Neripime Parmar Manarbo Vigargor Nyamgor Yatar Borgar Horu Darmo Dara Partu Joni Maru Surtana Partu Jamke Mahavishnu Gulpo Partu Janardana Partu Trivakramam Partu Paragoli Orar Tiare Sarvabrikam Sarvarika Partu Romani Kesarva Tatu Danaki Karta Partu Pariyam Lakshmi Parti Pama Putra Mati Parkur Tolmpi me partu pantunu sorasvara visvambara makavarum makara sampartu vayo marmahor kunghataram divaratram Risike sapatu sarvam jara guru disarme samkarte kaiva patuke samam koro mama sasartana darupo meja maraksartu sarvata prasyaram raksartu sabarma agnyariyam Tora prara patunariyam sikahan prapa pejurari disartu varunyarum Varyayam sin Mario Vatu Kobayam Vitara Patuasanyam Kajaga Guru Urvam Patu Jagat Varmi Parvarhasa Para Raksa Hirnam Tuyastarnam Raksa Sarvatikalayaka Evam Nayastare Rio Sarhasarvikar Vero Baberayo Rurka Manisvaryam Sarvestar Pavakataram Lavarte Natra Saranderho Haya Griva Prasartata Irtitam Kertitam Derivyam Karva Kamdeva Porchetam Iti Haya Griva Mantre Antarbara Verde Matakarde Porva Samyatariam Sri Haya Griva Karva Kam Sampurna Kubaronananda Srida Raja Rojadana Smaratana Lakshmi Priya Tamotana Tani Utani Kapriya Texino Dami Varata Daya Bandutara Vrata Daki Divya Laksana Sampanundina Vrakjana Variksara Danya Lakshmi Samaraju Daya Lakshmi Virajita Daya Rupatana Boritama Samakruna Sarika Neri Swaru Nera Lambo Neri Nam Paripalaga Neri Arta Nekun Karara Niskamo Neru Parava Navanaka Samarajo Navasankya Paravartaka Maniskara Paratisar Mahokuna Kanan Verta Yashniko Yasha Sakta Yashana Buryajana Karasaraka Raja Kandro Ramarviso Rajako Raja Burjita Visurita Visadasya Viaraka Matnamar Nasa Vijayo Vimalo Vanto Vanduru Janapat Sala Peru Paksha Priya Tarmu Peraki Visvatur Mukha Sarvayarku Saranara Sarvasa Samantita Samantara Varata Samya Sarva Parane Baraka Suprita Sulaba Sumo Sarvagyo Tara Tara Sabatikar Priya Saksavara Bipapa Sri Vyarachita Asvaharana Sampriyo Akilanda Prepartaka Parapior Karda Samprita Tarsvartana Priyar Alaka Paramavasya Kankara Vaivarchirta Urabude Druntarma Verva Vunara Varnarna Kinoresuve Sarapana Kalakar Vartar Kasta Lakshmi Samriyukta Vera Kumala Vikara Haluka Radiola Kaparolo Karayul Sulak Sarna Sulapa Subarka Surpo Sankaratana Priya Santa Suta Kunopeta Svato Sutara Vakarha Sarva Kamarsho Sumarti Savarkana Kakra Sankar Harastada Ras Reman Param Jorti Parapara Samarikura Samparla Saranyo Tivar Sanan Sala Parapakari Papagna Tarundi Yasanani Par Tanta Salva Kunopeta Surindra Samavera Valviswar Kior Vitar Varia Hanatana Sakiarta Pratakale parte sutram suser burbe tene tena pramnoni purusa sriyam devendrani bharan iti sri kubera sutram omchari kubera vishravani dana dariya dana patariya dana dariya samri derme dari de pariya swab svaha Om Shrim Hrim Hrim Shrim Hrim Vishvaraya Namaha Om Hrim Shrim Hrim Shrim Kumberaya Shalashmi Mama Grihedanam Poraya Poraya Namaha Om Hrim Shrim Lakshmi Hrim Sahaswaha Om Hrim Yacharya Kumbera Vishvaraya Dharana Karsha Narya Savaroka Vasekararya Dara Pratya Aripadaya Darya Darya Soprio Dermederita Parya Swaha Om Hrim Shrim Hrim Kuberaya Namaha Om Yacharya Birmaria Alikadisari Yarderma Itana Kubera Prachorar Sikia Kampasi Ara Kampasi Dingarkia Kampasi Dingarana Kampasi Kugi Magampra Sikia Kampasi Ana Kampa Sikia Kampasi Ana Kampasi Dingarkia Kampasi Dingarana Kampa Akakumash Karsana Sikia Kampasi Ana Kampa Sikia Kampasi Ana Kampasi Dingarkia Kampasi Dingarana Kampa Luara Bebora Himor Sikia Kampasi Ana Kampa Om mein Bram Bramaram Sirhari Brahmain Pardum Vilmaraya Vilmaya Ranya Korbaria Dermai Dano Brahma Prasurerum Jator Mukari Vilmai Musru Daria Dermai Dano Brahma Prasurerum in Cream Stream Cream Sosedekam Brahma Om Dwar Brahma Judge Nadnam Pratar Mampurushat Vihi Mara Purushur Vabaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Shiva Guru Devo Maswara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tashmeshri Gurvin Namaha Usat Neptep Get Vintiam Kabino Horror Radi Avium Kedna Bobset Kesu Utu Nezar Korea Papasi Taraturam Stefanam Signam Harkanami Usurtiu Turo Meti Bartu Farutu Kermius Kerune Kernus Kermentian the Bepsera Kerune Verusik Nebuene Kim Kimsapu Arima Papayu Jerker Hidne Go Nehemne Fortnature Sortepana Fechabu Troam Priam Thor Tor Sibyl Sif Loridi and Ridi Vinge Dorvingen near Mora Marki Sarcheferdi Ofra Nor Itorman Heromotskil Donskjol Bev Bev Eart Gurdofin Freolov Fredleif Vortin Fregerta Free Verteg Veterkios Vierter Gesser Gos Vertegs Bebertarg Verteg Botter Pran Vortikar Frorti Frofin Week Godvis Godvier Serki Serier Hervos Songs Hjor Fjord Leif Skjord Longsleif Ser Mengaling Bigaling Viringsker Fjun Olfara Haran Herani Korring Kosling Kurolski or maybe Brigari Bibrindis Virdars Vidrier Iolgi Alt Fjordnir Velverker near så svår Gundra Fjorn Fimbo Dol Slidor Fred Srig Liger Vidare efter Geol Mosber Niflheim Elvagar Kinnakrav Jarmir Ogel Mir Odulm och Bori Bol Betla Orlin Vita Bäson Mongon Belgar Mir Osri Besri Nordri Sudri Midgård Dor Norfi Norfi Nate Nagla Farig Or Onore Ordelinga Ser Skin Paxi, Rim Paxi, Mornir Verdi, Luna Solo Bakas Pins Beer, Heel Beer Gear, Simeg, Simur, Beer Fin School, Hardy, Roll Whitney School, Iorn, Vitior, Itarvol, Gladshim, Pinkol, Mozart, Neodorin, Night, Nerdi, Nordi, Sudri, Astri, Vestri, Astio, Bolin, Nord, Name, den die fjordbar for ombord north north oin mot vid north vik och då findar storin till gidi fordin belly brot på dekli vitor nej nar regrads vid trovnir dola parti hår hagstar i hälti of gloin Tori tu von vari hepti fili hor siari or velir lufo skirkir björnpir skarfir ai or vingi ertin skjalti for fossi finki nor jagdrazir wirvar tandi skor bredar blik gardiner himin björn Volaskja, Freidskja, Gimli, Orthbim, Arnleif, Vilplan, Rasviks, Fosus, Foslin, Viloni, Vinsko, Vasaras, Nir, Ordin, Frig, Loki. Arvinaria, Marpanaria, Visnuta, Maria, Marlam, Maria, Visyan, Marka, Trastnam, Putadaria, Setan, Vistararia, Tararia, Samarasa Katarhar, Divya Duni Makarande, Paramala Pari Borgaskarande, Sri Parti Parara Verde, Baba Baria Kera Cerde, Bande Saria Pipera Pagame, Nasa Tava, Hamna Mamakina Svan. Samudro hi taranga kwa kana samudro na taranga ura taraka nagaba hero norja dano jakulu mitra sare sorte Thursday babarti nababarti kim baba terakskara Matsapi paparatarai rabatarabata sarta basurtam paramesvara pari pario pavarta bava pabitu ham damudara gora mandara sundara bandara viranda govinda 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 bava jala di matana nandara paramam dara panayarvam menarayana karunam maria saranam karavanti tabako korano iti pari marie paranasaruje saro vasatu iti srima paramahaspari Prajakaraksasya Sri Govinda Pargarva Puja Parasasya Sri Machakara Bhagavata Korto Sapari Stotra Sampurna Ramam Problemium Whisperino Gagorium Race President Win Martinum Praise Modo Otra Patuk Mogla Pila Pix Omnista Tetoron Tarante Torn Bracket Rondo Garate Town Elephant One Where Something was a Rig Wife for Week One the wine also rent as a fair to well Ashlyn Mo Necrom Loon comfort one tour to sentindo for Wigward also right as a fair to for all Ashlyn Mona Grom Brora was where Rose Water Reservi or Wiglu Watch where read or read Arosi e Arroz. Consinte facile touristro rumpeneus nesi penentos cor est virivia en dosolon turles. Ipse corniendo minusor pensalvis est erdalvis coris non difficilia siri possibly was investigore. Dominendo some important rex regium et dominus dominantium in querius magnum omnis victori constintet omnebem bun contractir por coproes mervis iuberum finins tarmi corpus tolo ortietoris magnificentis ad hel cum hel advarin mac cum saxum in vorsum mantum parum da in artalbulum in traconis indimo lunin dorun indimanga shorta in shartum goshmuk some usara shan mosayan neurun trokut was betutus built-in weg Om Shrim Krim Krim Dum Jwala Jwala Jolili Ashaya Shamane Shasarva Satrum Samhara Samhara Kshamala Pam Kuru Dush Krahamun Bat Aruna Kuruna Terang Itakshim to Tapashan Kushapash Pushpa Parachapam Arni Artidi Rabruta Maikar Hamid Yerpa Vipapari Paparni Shri Maharagni Shri Maraseran Harsoneshwari Jedani kuna sambuta devakarya samudyata zore parusa hasrapa chaturpa usaman vita rageshwaru papishwagya krura kono kusho shwara monoro pechu kurana pachatan matra se ganisha rona prabha pura majata pamhanda mandala champaka shuka purnaga shor kandigala sekancha puru vinda manishrenye kono kudera mandite shtami trana viprasha dalikas dala shobita mukha chandra kanankapa Lugam na pivishi shartu baranas maragamankaria kruhatorana chelika bakta lakshmi parivaha chalamina paralochana nava champaka pushpavanana satana verachita terekandita taskarina samparana basura kanamana manjari kruta kana purna manohara trekaki kari buddha tapana dupa mandala parma rageshira dasha paripavi kaplo bu nava betroma pambashni naikari rana charha Peniogo Maserati Betraga Matrski Paparamores Brati Chada Sriti Betraga the Batum Shams Fahasaki Parkila Comes Riti Betraga Prita Tam Jamba Benioka Resiania Sun Kasiar Papramara Sernam Hasarasi Brati Chada Sanama Mukesh Riti Betraga the Pati Nama Redi on Bisharia Nama Guria Sawa Hasataria Nama Parayo Pakila Kariat Nama Tampo Benioga Nama Sabangeli Sarina Sakrom Gustabiam Nama Iti Om Chajani Biam Namaha Manabaya Biam Namaha Manamik Biam Namaha Krim kanis kiapiam nama krom karas tastapiam nama iki karania sekroma degi nama prim sobesi ras fam skaya param kapkaya hunyam draya yabasor kromos raya petiti serangin yang sebut fusrumiarti di panan dengan di betul mata bila sekali soal pini di baca di badai para sabab jani apri dai miki ya nam semna pami am kisami ya push pat pijami am pel miki ya itu pamaram kiari mika dar sam tas yami pamam tat miki ya from na bear ya ni berarti kami semua miki ya sobo kebriam semua kami coba malaman trauma mamala mahamari ya sabar mantra sorry kini kau sabar keseling ya sesas pennya sidi dapat fokus guru matrom prim sita guru presida umrima atas ridi betul matrom krom rimam terke rime hi vasaya besaya rim dom berkre amrim krom mupat bahasa nangan ya skrom ada ya rim so bisiras bam sekaya pasam kapkai unim traya ya pasal krom asraya ketiti selangin ya sebab sumiarti tinggi mo ke dalam di betul ma David sekali sesuatu pini di bakti di para sebab juga mi kampus yang pergi mi kaya karam semar pamer kapsi Mika ya pushpa pujam yang baik pada Mika ya cuma mukurapi yang mana Mika ya dia manusia mi mama Mika ya terma biar ni bar kami semua Mika just for kara pujam smart paman smart param dia tiki tri pam kena semua kram cepam sedia papatu menjadi pesara mensleo cepan dalam tom pamale sabada pam priti tu sempat papasu bom kurus mi patrol ya sofi ram kade ni sedia air namha ingin saukan hoho nasu korua sorti au homorosho ortoto es urti arkitas kar nutromeo ap martios ki papina hijabs pip Allah her kiar kem kiar mer yo bini morku hem dal kiar tu fe fobo ar beltorsho fian spersho fiero pors for smok mok ek mon chok no porta pors portim Nick for the herpu neo markaimani or ilpi markemi or rampi or mod neapan or was arda bors i mer perdio posso sendir nas aya nas volo or nian jol fons e avane open minka vasconinka en gras vorti or bors near berge born of the bu bear US merkar merrats corpus or skenen sonena salostena babos going numero ki sold bort surnan seni mana hendi honkru hemam jombur soner visu abor sari arti mani ne visi apar minken sarti tosno ne visu abor salpi koju kenjen kwel rekstron kenem kuko pat kotus not kap nem jan nak pon of kopum morkin het tu orni jan dan katon of tan kurumat kapjo het tu sosial asier allebei verli beer kork hok hortem bu ofo lok bu ob Smibor bu artetal vol matankias corpu octor corpu teoftui torni tiertio vocru vor pan peterkis fontor corli ons preo vokmo borsa merjo morcor mors Jotunheimam kinjun religion quil rockstola gene loco pop kata parkos keverskerti vorgol trotovskicho or primes blobri o cobrains legium Bord bas mot source near motser of orin vogu oroin durin a nor berman linken morgu jorbu barikor i jorbu sem dorin zagbi honk vo vel Korea bo vikinga njores bor ser tier mosko hokri beter pochmok no bolongo hapa noregi nolokulum. En Israel sorne besudin tuaşon jus kaprşerar en peruş se kapu jarar katem sakem ne bunu mati kinçapem yortnu nem su komari paşarar ne karaj zaname nem şparaj zap se jap hotem dem sutin nem kin yumnar kaprşere japaram kim tört ne bu nem su kompetem taşayro ne point oyun bulgur teben su en polnet trus min mahal çetoy da saren defen trep ke barar mu da pepe tasin nivratai amen hejada bu safik Jacket abu mahi tapato rana mai perception role can up the tarme tana them can water no chapa thinking me here about no issue absent kimno as thinking me here up you teach you to apprem pick up fruit arm keru manana pap up so sare up is rapping am so happy sort of happy na more in man typical of the rom like sakar no korti fruit ro ne shall te peru wa hero man hero man apu hero beru so can be all up take for these months but can not be no small more get the cut perception to voice are in them get up setting Rosha Mescarum Corisa Carino Zoom Metus Miketu also connect Kutnishness weta baka rapanam kanetsum kintu asuri shoot as kaparatan and we are humanum session or work and then whatever you almost in a more satsu of Nakatun that can be set up boot mendiki need in health from better head from the noun she said I get was your second or pen the doctor to the start and boat bed second tori and abu amu head tips you up what makes second resu second toy but a being that segment possible get possible purpose was and was just in head by second push on the sortini Yorkshire Packers economic settlement to it the music who's a person movie the skeptic settlement Salvara Serapet Woman Sunukin Mahad Pesha Ventiam Capital Romani some bottom cakes Sukash Nescotiashable I'm set from Secuna Martin Mati to a Mantimana Peru Harry Shailu Kemisha Keru and Kin Sorkeru Pastor Hive that academy on the tip of Nepros Rekin Babu and Temptim Sapari Mabo I used to rekin him for name cautious lip on Epnamar Temperature never Nepetitas Mentunus of Kabushi Certificate of Bulmer Boy Toy, Sobush called them more persons who call him Petos and I can game netter comes to my can shoot them Brinskin to never to do a sushi that coach and shot out through one the day. He said when a name Sunny Nissan on the shoy an excellent koi or shot ex and Korui Poikum Shari Makaribi Shore Nation enemy yet he sent Mutapa the order back Wapapa Coapa to no Kismo Sigma one like me for better me to an extra capital to significant them to the outcomes to an economic or to an extra man and point and views of Pericato Tatak Nani 2.9 so take your Hanu Tatemoni format Kasarani Pui Wabu in get a marty in Japan and each other has to say Mohota and Nico Karamaru I get and to excellent to that should marry you subdue Karar Harar Barangui Wami to one Penuban Mahatra Mita Petna Room he Tata Sota top of the Amarin Canoe has your name Perien chips Mary walking a whole time that for red off ships and was all happy make any on noon so look sobbers or up after them can take listen to never the neck a break and man no resting never tip in a three and white upper him she never so kai come that goose I checked how himself to him and blue egg so he also for him what the also for him hold up the body must you body you tap you must get the attention moon to the throne looking up for a moon and moon no shitting up for him good in it on him some rami obama that ten cabernam Portfolio tips hot and Cabran Pill, what I'm shared to Nami, I can music more at prescription good day or short book American Black Sword Second Techno when I'm Paramunu Gaptua. Correct, on Pike or two I could look at Q, Professor Voice, Toy, and Corcho too, and Bray, also Matino and Pet Mohuna, Madame Papa, and Sue and the Resets, and I take the three top step and so Caprano, Top Craw, Taraps, and I get Guamakai over Necabranu. Necessity to I put him would definitely abu and never did him Casudis and Neki or the next and neck time arm hoik that him second me pattern from and so and new to say how sure in some scatter or karma engine who net the one who test who must to pleasure I had no neck pressure nation neck brought to all to all or to mommy Masru was sent him to rec never a nation I can show kiki and desk mammon in it Kitaka brute up and tapu mutum throsh on the throne and Morecum crona bupes rekine kamisha rekip natru nebu so tara nep shipet upam kinkareg nebarekam to abuse kerkepteko to pinau of the thumb and fluid in injury was every was who tip and never wash up horse that's wash and senses minor repair finance and mini sicaroni scutini or set with us or but abu is an abudotion all set he said all set Uram sort no picken kapru Nebum get kabrasha kaprem prembra uno trampami una anche la tempanza che berta uno tempai che berta in sotto so the sauce by book at am cape mini to ari which trai sentara sebi what unai kabae kabae so offers your corri on a way up on two years after we said one more shabba second pensuti so but cut in the monkey you so could give their good and jot out to amo bet them toy and to cut out to get our more up summer through them yeah couldn't abura solid ocean to a moment and skid it up can Karu amor absent thrown a big cara some low am getting to get a better than my crew amor absent thrown up some of second go up go up sick make a get her now one back on net through some of the second go or pet category case rush for like the bar sheer by sorry kabere kim karabai kolo ada mai ken kabere lik magnet ru ane shule pe ne be shipet ke diare ne ke kun somon ngem shebe you. It's substance Gornashami to one that make you. Sarankamin and Manu Lucid and Makasan and any suffered of getting like a car, Kua, Tarnaja, one or a corporamic or Manicapan and Epets and an order to pick up making Mount Gore. Kasuktabata came soon at 2 and got any of that epic puppet now already. We're happening that room is at a second, but get in that to new the Epsom uniform. I can skip us on the Mepson Jara, Piscata, so whatever the source I pass, Arena kept was and soon kept up, kept high up, kept moved. Undraporean should at 20 and betting him after no we mess, mess, mess. Poised at the threshold of shadows and substance, we peer into the ancient presence of a map forgotten and hidden in our flesh, hidden in a thorn-covered well. A golden lock and a silver key in exchange for the cup of eternity is all that they may offer, though they are the most sacred tolls on the hidden road. The fivefold rose blossoms of red and white, of tears and blood. Pick the hands that pry. May I drink the shadows from this holy well whose waters rise from deep within us and who reveals a hidden light encased in stone. Dare we peer into the ancient depths, into the eyes of a dreamer as old as time. We can only offer a heart of innocence and the seeker's feet to tread this ancient stone stairway that leads downward, inward into the soul of the world. We pray for the redemption and wisdom from that sacred well of enchantment that we may remember and tread once again upon the sacred land spun by threads of fate and a golden cord of vision. This first step, most profound, is our first step from the sleep of 1,000 lives. Si kio compa, siara compa. Newt, Geb, Newt. Kepra, Kapra. Kansu. Ra. Atu. Arsem togi chabo banana sham togi na hai. Arsem togi chabo banana sham togi na hai. Arsem togi chabo banana sham togi na hai. Abradabra. We'll get you chatting in a little bit. My volume's still all the way down, so if y'all saying anything, I can't hear you, fam. But I'll let you know when I pop up my volume and get to chatting. Oh, my feet are just getting feeling back in them. So I started taking my right heel, the heel, and I put that right on my bum hole. I sit on it, and 45 minutes or so, I lost feeling of my foot completely, and it just felt like a chair I was sitting on. It's pretty balanced. When I tried to move with my leg, that's when I lost my balance. Okay, so everybody, I want to let y'all know, if my live goes down in your area, we are live on YouTube, We are live on TikTok and we are live on Instagram. The same name, Setchra, Setchra. Because I just got a notice on TikTok for violations I did not perform, and they said I'm not being broadcast in particular countries. So, obviously, my fam is still here. And just in case you want to keep following and it gets disconnected, again, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, we're live, all three. So, if you lose me, you can find me real easy. It's the thing about your notes, your most important notes. Make yourself your own bound version. No matter what happens, you could run off in a jiffy and got all your stuff you need. And keep a separate group that's loose so you could reorganize as you like. 2 sets of information, maybe 3. Just in case one system fails, have another one to jump on to. Alright, I'm picking my volume up, guys.
I love you as usual. I wanted to let you guys know that at 10:30 I am gonna have to leave the live. I have an appointment that's gonna be a few hours long, so I may not be able to join back today. And from Tuesdays all the way through Fridays, I'm working, so I won't be able to join the lives. On Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, I will be here as much as I possibly can. So that's just all the information I wanted to know.
No worries. Totally no worries.
I just noticed that as we finished the reading, my battery was at 33%, and now it's 1222. Time is 1222. And my battery's at 12. My phone battery's at 12 right now.
I might as well share mine. I'm at 82% battery. So here's here's some really interesting things. I became aware of quite a few situations yesterday before I even knew what was going on. And then, Mr. Crow, you helped me. You brought in some major info. Most people didn't pick up on, but I wrote it down. And so I thank you very much for that. And this is the importance of knowing what you want in life. Because I want to thank you for something, V. Little bro, you there?
Yeah.
I came to a new conclusion at the end of yesterday after everything. I started playing like a kid in my own room. I got my staff, and I got my trident, and I started playing like a kid. Me? Little bro, you're my mirror. V, you're my mirror. And if you remember, which of course you do, you and I Started being friends because of a girl. And when you found what you wanted, you said, I don't want the girl. Well, I found what I wanted. And I don't want the girl either. I want to be a little kid and play and play and play till I die. My mom's one regret in life was that I did not play. I was too responsible as a child. And I'm wanting to go get with some freaking girl to control my goddamn life, to take my riches, to canes on me because she feels emotional fucked. No, no, no. I don't mind having girlfriends, because girls and boys, anybody could be a friend, but I want to play. Look at this. Look. Look. Check this out. Because of a couple of influence in my life, I had the wrong motherfucking point of where I was going. I sat here for 2 days and didn't touch my motherfucking trident. My staff said, I don't belong to you, I belong to someone else. I quit 3 bad habits yesterday and I slept great. And I grabbed my toys and I started playing. Because I could be serious and I could make all kinds of quantum lessons for you humans. But I could be a kid too and play. I don't screw the girl. I'm already love. So thank you, little bro. Thank you. Because I wasn't able to get there except you. I had to look around at myself. I had to be like, what the hell's going on with me? I want the girl. He didn't want the girl. I gave him the girl. He wanted the girl. I said, there's your girl. She called him up, said, hey, I'll be your girl. He said, I don't want my girl. Ain't my girl. I want to talk about the spirit with you. I want to talk about the heavens. And I got a heart of love that ain't going to twist nothing around on you. And boy, been talking to me for what, 3 weeks straight, every single goddamn day plus, and you still got on my nerves? Damn, you special, and I love the fucking you, bro. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is the elephant okay?
morning than the last.
So this morning, check this out. This morning, I wake up at 3:47 local time, my to 3:37, whatever, and I'm feeling pretty decent. No crazy thoughts, no like, oh, you're gonna lose your home, nothing, fucking nothing. Go get your fucking toys and play with your toys. They're my fucking toys, and I can play with anything I want in my room. It's mine. Fuck everybody else. Whatever thoughts were in my mind, I don't know where, who, how, or what, and I don't give a fuck anymore. But I got this Pan got his direction, and here's something that I'm gonna share with you. Here's our real Wendy. Here's our real divine mother. Shoo! Shoo! Say it with me 3 times. Shoo!
Shoo,
Shoo!
shoo,
Shoo!
shoo.
I'm gonna do it 3 more times. Now, what I'm gonna do, little bro V, is I'm gonna do our countdown, and say it on the countdown and not on my voice.
Like when you say one or go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoo!
Shoo,
Shoo!
shoo,
Shoo!
shoo.
Okay, now the wind. The wind's name, when it was first created by the Divine Father, was named Shu. That's what it was named. S-H-U. Shoo! So we honor the Divine Mother every single day. We honor Wendy. Shoo!
Oh, bro.
That's.
You mentioned shoes.
Do it.
Very interesting detail about and we have a ufologist here, special one. At the start of the experience, when I was trying to find the bathroom, you know how I was respawning after I failed, and I just remembered this detail. When I was getting out of my place, I was in a panic because there were alarms going off. In one reality and another one, there was a sky full of stuff, and I was feeling like I'm going to have to. So both of those, I was panicking, and I couldn't find my shoes. I could find my shoes, but not a pair. So I found 2 different ones, and I just didn't care, and I ran out with 2 different shoes, and now I'm connecting it. Who knows what that might have represented spiritually? And one was actually, yeah.
No, go on.
One was like a typical shoe that I always wear, and one was like a flip flop, so it looked very weird. But I loved it.
See, that's immensely interesting, because I've heard Shu before. S-H-U. I've read, I have it written in my book years ago. And I connected, but something in the whole processing of reevaluating what I'm after, I found what I'm after. And what I'm after is pure. It's pure, it's intact, and I'm in communication. I'm in proximity. And I share these blessings from Shu that comes on the ears of the wind. Wendy, Peter Pan, and Wendy. Pan always had something else going on, man. Sure, he wanted to be with Wendy, but Tinkerbell in that other world, there's much more things going on than some family life. When he had the family life, he grew up. He aged. When he had the wife and the kids and all that shit, he lost everything. His imagination, his creativity, his youthfulness. For marriage, you know what? Not for me. I canceled my contract on marriage. Fuck that.
I'll be Peter Pan, and I'll be following Wendy every day of my life. And who knows when Tinkerbell's gonna fly in, or one of her fucking cousins or something. Bam! I'm having fun with life. Screw the other plans of people.
All I'm gonna say, it's like incredibly difficult, especially for our shamanic types, to like find someone that will not do that, like put you straight into the adulthood and stop the childhood innocence.
Because
Yeah,
that
I agree.
you nailed it. You just nailed it. Childhood, adulthood. I don't want a job. I don't want a house. I don't want a lady. I don't want none of that. I just want to be the kid.
Yeah, we wanna be the kids. Yeah.
Yes, yes we do. Yes we do. Okay, Mr. Crow, go ahead, jump into your thing. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, not sorry.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, just some very interesting things. Definitely been contacted by Orson. Multiple times. You know, this morning I woke up feeling completely. I feel I not even like today. I don't even feel this. Like yesterday, I felt kind of like how Sin Eater. I'm gonna call you was feeling, and I today. But today I'm not feeling as happy. I'm feeling more like a warrior. I'm feeling someone, you know, more so like I can throw down with my own energy. You know, I'm able to kind of be here. Definitely that warrior spirit has kind of like migrated towards my energy right now, and I'm just really just focusing on my energy and asking myself what I want and what it is that I need and where I am and you know where I need to go from here. And yeah, I mean just love vibes all around. Definitely some crazy stuff. A lot of symbology I've been seeing with birds, which I you know that's very relevant. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. There was just a lot of stuff, you know, just a lot of different things.
So, yesterday, those runes that you pulled, the information that you channeled, now I haven't went and checked it today, but as I said, we're live on YouTube now. Every day we're gonna be live on YouTube, the entire 9 hours and maybe. And I would like to explain to you a little bit more about yesterday. I had to call on my mother through the invocation, through the morning's prayers. I had to invoke my mother herself. Yeah, that real. Things falling down for you, things falling down for me, because this is our family, bro. Our family's letting us know that this is all real and it's going down. That's why they're letting you know. It falls down, that's family. Nothing like that happens to us by some little fucking spirit, okay? That's family. So, so, I had to call my mama. I have called my mom on the astral phone. I ain't ever done that. I talked to her, but not called like I called up the divines. And I spoke Ordine's name, and then I spoke my mother's name, and I spoke another of Ordine's names, and I spoke my mother's name, and I did that about 13 times. Now, there's two people that don't know about each other, and so I could care less what you get explained or thought or whatever you. I got love for everybody, but my story belongs to me. And I'm going to share with y'all, everybody. You heard and you saw, I called, I said, we need to go visit our elders. We need to go honor them. Okay, cool. There we go, guys. Gotta make sure and keep up with YouTube so our screen don't go away like it just did. But whoop, whoop, that battery's charged up too. Max? Okay. So I called for anybody. You got a small grandparent, you should go visit them, hug them, tell them you love them. Don't matter what bad things have happened. And I had somebody send me a direct private message, and they were angry at me because I used the word elder. I blocked them. I blocked them on TikTok. I blocked them on the phone. I blocked them every other which way I could. If you would like to come onto this program, you could be more than happy to directly message me.
Thanks for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Very powerful. Very powerful. You know, everything works together. Everything's threaded together.
And so
I'm genuinely confused. Why was elder a bad word?
they took personal offense because of a word. They took personal offense for no good reason except their own selfish misconception on life. I've been the same person. I've been who I am since day one, since I've been talking to them. I ended everything. I quit the vape. What happened at the end of our broadcast happened there. So, as Tesla says, things come in threes, and I trashed the other one. Gone, don't even care. And I got my life back in that moment. I started playing with my own toys. I had great sleep. No, I didn't wake up to no bad thoughts. We wake up, and Mr. Crow, you feel like a warrior. You feel like it shifted because yesterday was battle. Yesterday was battles, and you were my comms. Do you understand your position, Mr. Crow?
Mr. Crow, you are magical, by the way, for me coming as well. And I'll just make a little nice, like a comment that we discussed yesterday on like on our little call. I also had some magnificent astral flying experiences of dreams last night that were very connected to the divine love that was discussed earlier with you today. So I was waking up very happy. It was truly like, yeah.
I'm happy. You know, my role in life has always been the messenger. I've always been someone who came and went and give people information, and then, you know, I'll go on to the next, and I'll move, and I'm constantly moving around and giving information and helping when I can, and then when my time is up, I move on. You know, I move on. I'm a traveler. I'm an astral traveler. I've been to many planets over my 8 years. And so, you know, if you ever feel you want to talk to me, you know, and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, I'm sure I will be here with whatever. And I am a big channeler. I channel a lot of the things I'm saying are not me. You know, that's the divine, that's spirits that are coming to me and saying, hey, you know, say this, or hey, this is necessary for them to hear right now. And so that's why a lot of the things I say get so deep with a lot of people, because it's not me saying them. It's not me. It's I'm the messenger. I'm the tool that is being used. You know. So yeah, I'm really happy that you're waking up today in such a good mood. I think that's lovely, and I think that's definitely divine purpose. I mean, there's a lot going on. I'm a little overwhelmed right now with just a lot of experiences that I've had overnight and over things. So if I seem a little distracted, I apologize. I'm sorry, not sorry.
May I? Do you care to share any of those occurrences last night?
For sure. So I got this this intense energy that I was being called to the kingdom of Asgard. I felt that I was being drawn there, and then I had to have a meeting in the throne room, which I have not yet had. I got a message from Orthin that he needed to talk to me, needed to speak to me in person, and so I still have not experienced that. I'm willing and able to receive any information from him that I'm able. So there's a lot going on. Just a lot of just like crazy intrusive thoughts. I think that I'm being targeted and trying to be taken away from a certain path, and I feel like this is the beginning of my new path. There's a lot going on, and
Okay.
so I feel like there's a lot of energies that are kind of, it's like,
Okay, let me help you with something. I know exactly where you are. I know exactly what you're going to go through, and I'm going to help you to where you know exactly what your heading is, okay? Because right now you have wind coming at you from five different directions. You have rain hitting from above. You have a fucking earthquake happening below, and you're trying to fucking see which way to go on the sea. Okay, with what you just described, with all those people coming at you, with all those intrusive thoughts, you're trying to listen to one. You got all these other events going on. That's how they're confusing you. Okay, so I'm going to help you not be confused. Now, do you have a pendulum? Obviously, I believe you showed and whatnot. Okay.
yeah, I use this as my pendulum.
Okay. Here's what your pendulum is going to transfer into. Okay. Your pendulum is going to transfer to your eyes, so that when you look at something, you're going to get a green check mark or a red X in your mind without holding anything. The exact same thing you do with the pendulum on the outside, you're going to do all that on the inside with your heart and your brain. That's fail-safe number one. That's what Odin works with. And only after a good long while can people start hacking into that system. So transfer that ability from the physical pendulum to your heart, to your consciousness. That's one. Number two, do you have a staff? Not a wand, a staff. Okay. That staff, if it's not close to your altar, let it live there as much as it sits around anywhere. And whenever you are receiving a thought, whenever you're trying to decide what is the divine thought, grab your staff and stare without blinking at your main centerpiece of your altar. You cannot get wrong instruction. That is secured, fail safe through and through. You grab your staff and stare at the center of your altar. There's no misinformation coming in. It's practically like you're jacked in.
Okay, I will definitely do that. Thank you for sharing that. That's definitely useful. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of frequencies being happening right now. I think I pissed something off yesterday, really bad. I was giving information that was hidden and trying to be kept away, and I feel like I gave that information away, and now I'm being hit for that. They can't come after. They're trying to come after me for sharing certain information. So I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm good. Nothing can get
So-
at me, but they're trying.
So what I'm going to point to your mind and your heart is that they're trying. That's our weights for the gym of our quantum lives. So you need to learn how to have the music going, the strobe light on, just party happening, bass is going on, and you're in the middle of meditation and Zen state. This is training. This is so you level up. Every single little piece that you hit, I've already been down the road. That's why they can't keep up with me. I'll give you all the tricks. I'll give you all the secrets. I'll give you everything you need.
and you'll be solid just like me. I know what I need to do. I know when things seem a little wishy-washy. I know when my pendulum ain't talking to me correctly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let you jump in just one second. Thank you for correcting me in the chat. I saw that, by the way, and I just want to say, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's stuff. I feel like I'm on a ship, and all they can do, they can't hurt my ship, so they send wind, they send storms my way. They can't hurt the ship, but they try and rock what's around me. And I sense that, and I'm not stupid. I've been down this road. I've been practicing for many a year now. I know how to defend myself. I know when people are not in my energy.
What was it?
Fell.
What was it? We all.
That's a good sign.
Could not have been a better time. Yeah, it could not have been a better time. And also, I wanted to say something. I have 2 pillar candles going, and when I came in here, Ortiz, those flames, I could tell it was him. They were about this tall, and violent and moving and violent. And so I said, okay. You're trying to tell me to do something. You told me to draw that picture of yet I drew it. The moment I drew it, the candle stopped. The moment I drew it. And I got and when I actually pulled cards before that, there's 3 things. Notice the 3s. Before I pulled, I used this deck. And I said, what do I need to know today? Because I do this every morning to kind of get my day together. What is Spirit trying to tell me? And it said, unproductive. And I said, oh, you're calling me unproductive, are you? So I said, okay, all right. What do I need to do? That's when the candles started cracking. I drew cards again. I got productive and intelligence. And the intelligence card was a raven.
You're insanely awesome. Ooh, I got another one. I got a new one. We got to see the picture in a little bit, but I got one. Look, okay. So last night I said it's sickly cool, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm all about curing stuff, and then I thought about cyclic cool, sickly cool, cyclic cool.
It's amazing. And I'm good at drawing by any means. So I'm sorry, I don't mean to disrespect you. Just let me guide my hand. If it's bad, I'm so sorry. This is just what I'm gonna do. And it wasn't awful, but it's more like a line drawing. And I'm a horrible artist when it comes to that. I'm a writer, so I write a lot. I do writing for certain things and certain projects.
Okay.
So my drawing is not my strong suit. But I drew this, and yeah, everything just immediately went back down. And they were like, okay, you did it. Bye. I was like, okay, yeah.
That's cool. That's how life is now. So if Odin, I'm gonna say it as I say it. If Odin came and visited, what fell, by the way?
Oh, my phone was on a charger and balancing, and it was fine, and I had it put up, and the charger slipped and it fell to the right.
Okay, you had the same occurrence that we had. He had his fall, I had my fall, you had your fall. It was just pretty synchronistic. Like the spirit was like, yeah, I'm with all of you. See, I could be with him, and see how fast I could be with you, and see how fast I could be with her. Like, woo, woo, woo.
Can I say my thing? I'm getting like something very like connected. Or you got more stuff to say?
No, go for it, bro.
Okay, so I do not yet have like second vision or stuff like that, but I have this intense experience from the New Year's and certain things that when they happen, it triggers a very memory, emotional thing that I just connect things. So as you said yesterday, that they were very upset that you shared or understood something. I know exactly what it was and what happened. It just connected to me. So basically, enemy was not a good kind of like an alien. Let's say all that. And yesterday was their last attempt to try and sneak in something. So when I told you that they are messing with your transmission, and yes, as you said, spaceships, when you're on it, time and space bend, and it's not really like anything like we experience it here on Earth. So they were actually trying to mess with your transmission and show you information that was from last year. Because everything that you said was perfectly accurate. However, it was information that was supposed to happen on the end of 2025. It was supposed to be the end of the world. We were supposed to ascend, or the bad people were supposed to end in a nuclear war. You were perfectly on it, and you even connected. Yes, the prophecies say Jesus or whatever will return, and they will ascend up to heaven. It will be a rapture, and you connected it. Oh, that's actually spaceship, and that was also my connection. And I didn't even have to tell you. You figured it out. So when I told you that that's a transmission from the past and that it already happened, I got banned from TikTok, and you instantly believed it. I sent you the screenshot. You know, that was instantly when they kicked me off. Like they said your age verification is
Yeah, it was those damn Draco reptilians. God.
Yep. And then
Making my face. Yes, but
and
that
you
is
instantly
exactly.
believed it.
Yes, I
You
knew.
instantly believed it. You did. Yep.
I have a good decipher. You know, I can decipher when things are true and false, and when people are trying. And you were telling the truth, and I was like, "Whoa, something's happening." Yeah, They were sending me old wavelengths. They were sending me a year ago wavelengths.
Yep, and also they were. Wait, something else was popping up. I just kind of lost the thought. Wait. Yeah. Another thing, that was the main thing that they were upset at you. And another thing was that you revealed publicly that the Galactic Federation told them if they try anything, they will destroy them. They didn't want that to be known by us. That made them crazy angry, because they also told me that at my own meeting, but I didn't remember it because it was so much information. They said like, oh, you will have, if you survive the stuff, you get everything you want. Just follow your heart, and we'll take care of you. Nothing will hurt you. And what you said matched perfectly with that, but they didn't want us to know that because like they've been trying. But yeah, that's all I'll say. So when you said that, yep.
That's
We know we're safe now, and they're not able to scare us at all. So now they're pissed. And now they're like, damn it.
so literally they mess with my channel, but it's still broadcasting. And I find it interesting that the moment that we wind up, I shed three things. There's three elements in my life that were not providing benefit to my soul. And when I got those three elements and I focused on my heart, YouTube went live. So I could care less. TikTok is like, that's the baby step. That's the first stone from the ground up. Move up to Instagram, see if you can survive that shit. And move to YouTube and see if you can survive that shit. See if you can grow from there and move from one to the nether. Keep talking about stepping stones that we are to each other.
Oh my God. Oh. You just reminded me of something. You started a YouTube and started streaming on YouTube?
I'm live. We are live on YouTube right now, and they can hear your voice.
2 days ago, I made a new YouTube account for my spiritual stuff.
What's your name?
And that is That Wandering Wizard.
Wandering Wizard?
That Wandering Wizard is my
Ooh,
handle, yes.
gotcha. Okay.
And I will make sure to search you up after this and follow. I just thought that was a cool synchronicity.
So what I'm gonna wind up doing is we're gonna wind up switching. Like right now, TikTok is our primary feed. Though what we're gonna wind up doing in the long run is moving and switching to ultimately YouTube and using Instagram as the audio between us. That's what we're going to wind up doing. We're still going to broadcast on TikTok, but I'm not going to care about their limiting games that they've been playing. They're a good platform that I've learned how to work with and created the format of. I'm just going to call it our lives, right? It's not a show. This is our lives. And Quantum Mechanics for Humans, Invisible College at 333 Thomas Street. Other than that, exactly. Exactly. You did it. You made it 2 days ago because your spirit already knew. Like Odin and King Poserion united as one. Like they're talking to each other. So as they have me prepped and they just got to go click and I'm going to make that move. Then they had you prep up so that your bags were packed for that move.
Yes,
Well,
absolutely.
I connected something else, if I may.
Yeah.
Okay, so yesterday, I very vividly remember you were explaining that you were seeing a kind of a vision of basically 4 spaceships or however many were in us, and that was representing our cool on the internet, right? So us being connected on the internet was basically seen in your head as spaceships. This is not a metaphor. This is actually what's going on. So internet is basically their technology that was implemented by them here in order to allow for us to eventually communicate. And that's actually going on in some reality. And the whole internet is accessible to all humans, yes, but there are also certain higher intelligences on it, and the main purpose was for us to find each other eventually. However, humans, as always, abused it and used it for other things. But like, we actually achieved the purpose of the internet. Now we can use it for fun.
So many families have been able to unite like us over the internet, and that was a
Yes.
tool I'm sure you have been given.
And
by-
I'm also connecting. I told this to you before, but during my research, all the tools and all the ideas for the internet, like the screen, the mouse, the keyboard, were invented by people who had LSD experiences. Every single one. You can look at it. And that's like a modern psychedelic. So that was some kind of their molecular intervention. And LSD is, by the way, synthesized from a certain mushroom that grows on rye, that grows on bread.
And just to throw in, not to throw you off, but the Greeks, the Romans, all of them, they had this special drink, and fucking the kings, the conquerors that everybody remembers, they could drink the drink that had the mold from the bread that matched the psychedelics on the mushrooms. Everyone did. That's how they advance the world. That's why they make it illegal, because you're gonna fucking open up the goddamn.
And they put Amanita Muscaria in the Eucharist. And back a long time ago, the Eucharist actually had Amanita Muscaria in it. When they would take part in the Eucharist in the Catholic Church, they actually would have a DMT experience. And that's why they believed that there was so much of it in the Catholic churches, because the Eucharist itself was psychedelic.
And remember, bro, I told you this like one of the first things, maybe we ever chatted, but when I was taking a lot of acid, I was seeing into the future a certain messages with a certain someone with certain weird letters that
Mm-hmm.
actually happened. And I
Yes.
was like, whoa, 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 this leads somewhere. And it was also my experience during the same time when you had your temple experience, 2023 New Year's or something,
Oh.
where I had all these layers of Terence McKenna speaking things and guiding me to like what to do on acid. So that's somehow connected to the internet for sure. And I also had the experience of the internet literally talking to me while I was on it. So yeah, that's enough from me.
That's good.
Okay, all right. This just broke. Something's going on. All right. Okay, it's fine. I can just remake it. It's just leather cord. Anyway, that's not important. I was gonna show you the drawing that I drew.
Ooh.
If you'd like to see it.
Yes.
So it is not great drawing, but this is just the symbolicism of it. This is what I was drawn to jot down.
Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot it. Hold on.
So every little line.
Come back.
You are once in a lifetime type of person. You really are. How many you don't go around starting up shit?
See. And I will give them back. Oh man, I gotta remember not to do this. Snipers.
I gotta eat more big time. I gotta.
Okay. Going back. We're disconnected for a moment, but we are back. Alrighty. That'll give a moment to load up. Oh man.
Oh, we're good.
All right, cool. We back. We get you
Did
back?
you get a good screenshot of this?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And I wanted to just explain something. So there's a lot of symbolicism within this. This actually represents the water. So under the earth, there's a level of under the earth. there.
Okay.
And you can see that this is Odin clearly, and then this is Poseidon. And I interlocked their weapons, their
Yes.
spear and their trident, and they're actually meeting in the bottom and making 3 triangles that are all connected.
Ooh.
And then that actually intercepts into the triangle in the bottom. So it's kind of like it is very, I don't know, I did not plan any of this. I drew and wasn't, really even paying attention. I was just channeling. And then I just wanted to explain that.
That's huge. That's huge and big and amazing. So number one, you being the individual that you are, the ambassador that you are, the representative ordained that you are, is quite your writing and your scrying drawing is powerful. So you were drawing an active. You did something when the fire from your candle was roaring. The reason why was because they needed you to bring energy into this world. If we draw it, if we write it, if we describe it, if we develop a computer for it, we brought it into this dimension. You just need the seed of the reality. That's why I always tell V, I tell him it doesn't matter. Don't need to be pretty. It don't need to be every. Just get the pure of what's pure and just get it done. It don't matter how pretty it looks, because if we just get it done, the next step can happen. And so that's pretty amazing. But as you get that drawing on King Poseidon and Ordine united, and then you have this construct of the Asgard throne of going there. And he's mentioning how these casts are ships. Okay? So I'm broadcasting on 3 live channels currently. Then that must correlate to 3 ships I am simultaneously moving forward with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I love that incorporation of the UFOs with the, I mean, I always was into UFOs before I was into spirituality, and then I realized that that's actually one of the biggest carriers of transmissions. Those are so, and then that firmament thing yesterday, I did not even know that.
So what I saw, what I put together on the firmament today that you described from yesterday was that, because you mentioned how they're like reflective and pearl, like moving, not solid, but like there, oval like. And my portal itself is in the shape of an oval. What I'm sitting within right now is an oval shaped portal on the ground. Layout square around, egg within. And I got the very distinct idea early this morning, very consciously and cognitively, that this was what you saw. That's how they were able to transport information to us. That's how we could send information to the. That's us being able to work through the firmament.
I'm also getting some interesting idea as it pops off. I feel it's important to say. So, you know how we talked about the and how it's a background hum of the universe? And what I experienced during, I think I'm connecting stuff that I experienced. So they told me Earth is basically a laboratory experiment for all the species. They're like testing out stuff here. I think, and this was my experience. So when I broke.
When you what?
They're intercepting right now.
They did not want me to say that one, but I'm back.
What?
Okay.
What? I just heard something like.
It was a
Anyways,
it was like an SOS code. It was like a tap.
Perfect. I'll continue on what I said. This was a very positive message, by the way, that I was about to say. It's nothing bad. It's a beautiful message. So, the is a background hum of the universe, and I have a feeling like I'm not sure if it's connected with the pyramid group being activated or anything like that, but I think that when the firmament gets removed, our consciousness of every being on this planet gets in tune with the background hum of the universe, and we all collectively reach Christ consciousness. How that feels? It feels, I experienced it during my New Year's experience, and I stayed in it. It is not at all a bad thing, but as we described, it could feel like going crazy if your heart is not out of love. It basically feels like you no longer need anything else to be complete, and you are just happy with reality as it is. and time starts passing slower. However, as you get adjusted to it, you start feeling fully normal, and you get adjusted to the state of it. I am currently in it. It feels like much more beautiful state of consciousness that I ever was before the New Year's.
Boom.
However, if I was not in the moment when it happened, I thought, what is going on? This is the end of the world. And I opened like even the I Ching at that moment, and it said something like, when the moment comes, preserve, or just stay calm, like, and that calmed me down, because I thought like, what? Okay, the world is ending, because time literally goes, and my first instinct was to randomly open the I Ching, and it said something like, when the moment of heaven comes, stay calm, or preserve your state, something like that. I'm paraphrasing it. And I listened to it, and instead of talking to anyone, keep in mind, many people tried to message me. Instead of doing that, I left my phone at home, and I went for a walk. It felt wonderful. Colors were much more vivid. I didn't see many people at all outside, actually. There were some like random, much less than usual, but it was the most beautiful walk of my life. And I kept thinking like, whoa, this must be what heaven is like. I'm fully complete. I no longer need anything. I just love life. This is awesome. Like, yeah, whatever comes is beautiful. But even if it doesn't come, it's beautiful. Everything is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I am everything. Like, it didn't cause me to literally have any negative experience or die or lose my state of current consciousness, but it was a shift. And if I was not prepared with my heart of love, I would have probably thought that I'm dying and gone insane. So I think when the firmament is removed, everyone will collectively be able to tap into the Om and reach that thing, which is a wonderful thing. However, if you are like us, and if you're not like us, you will literally feel like you said, bro, yesterday, I'm going crazy. However, it will not be hallucinations. It was not at all like, I don't think the word hallucination is actually a real world at all. Nothing is a hallucination. But I didn't see things that are there. I saw everything that already is there. However, time itself, colors, and the enhancement of every single emotion in my heart was amplified times 1,111. Like, and because I was already feeling love, that love got amplified. So I was good. I was able to go on that walk and feel great. I didn't have a clinging to anything. I was ready for it. However, imagine that state happening to someone who is in a hateful state. It would literally feel like taking the highest dose of a psychedelic while you're having a worst time of your life. It would just freak you out.
Spiritual
But it's not like, yeah. However, it is not anything like a psychedelic. You do not start to trip. You just start to perceive reality much more clearly, and you start to feel your emotions and attunement with everything much more clearly. You are still you. You do not lose yourself. You just become much more aware. Like Christ consciousness is the word for it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And I was confused. Like, yeah, I stayed in it. I still have it, but I got used to it, so it's a normal thing for me now. Like, I don't think but that's the explanation of why I feel like so better, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Because once you get in it, you cannot really lose it, and I know for sure that I got in it. However, I got used to it. Just like when you go to swim in the water that's like colder or warmer, you get used to it, so it's like your new normal. But yeah, I just connected that. When the firmament is pierced, every human, ready or not, will snap into Christ consciousness. And it's going to be the most beautiful thing for those who love, and the most confusing thing for those who do not. I don't think it would cause them to die either, but they would just be like freaking out. Like, why is time not moving? Why am I feeling such hate? Why am I not happy? I thought money would make me happy. Why am I living in this giant mansion and I hate myself? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why is my yeah, that's it. I just got that It's not a download, it's a memory recall from the UFO. So there you go.
And I was gonna jump in on that and add a little something. This term spiritual psychosis is the result of when you actually unlock these things without being grounded in love. So that spiritual psychosis is actually when people are not grounded in love, they don't have a stance. That's when they start to just
Yep.
fall, and that's that crazy spiritual psychosis. Really, it's just people who are not ready to see are seeing, and
Mm-hmm.
things are not working out. So
Mm-hmm.
just
And
wanted to add that.
and you're completely correct, Blake. Like without it, you're wonderfully correct, because without love, then everything was a lie. Everything was a sham. Everything was not credible. It was not credible. It was not. It was not good. It was not credible. And when the veil, when the firmament, like V mentioning, when the firmament really hits, when that thing shatters, like people can't, everything they've built on lies and deceit in all of those ways, yeah, their lives are immediately shattered into chaos, because there was no love. And so they must see the evil that they themselves were. And when a person actually sees the evil that they've caused to another person, they can't live with themselves. That's why they lose it. That's why they can't go to work. That's why they can't do anything.
Yes, and I'm gonna go outside and garden really quickly, and then I'll be back. I just wanted to let you guys know I'm gonna go take some medicine, and I'll be back shortly.
Cool. Very good.
And you are so correct on that. That's exactly the effect it will have, and that's exactly why it had the beautiful effect on me.
Yes.
Because I was finally able to see, like, all my life I was told by humans everything I did was wrong, bad, and it was not. I was doing everything out of love. So when that Christ consciousness hit me, I was able to see everything, and I didn't feel bad for a second.
Exactly.
I felt amazing. I felt exhilarated. I felt like, yes, I made no mistakes. I was maybe manipulated, maybe did some things that I shouldn't have done, but not out of my own will. It was through control. I am pure. I am clean. I'm happy. I'm going to take a walk. And it was the best walk ever. And, like, yes, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. But I don't know where I loved every day. I guess we get something every day.
Every day is something else. So, as you were talking, V, I opened it up to Queen B.
Oh, I think I just have an idea. I don't know what you will think of this.
Roll
but
it. Yeah.
Maybe the firmament was there since the creation of the earth, and when the pyramids were active, it was an artificial way to remove it.
Oh my God. No, you are correct. You are.
Right? I'm also getting this from like something they told me, but I don't remember, as I said words, I remember emotion. So maybe the advanced civilizations just never had the firmament, and since we are basically a lab experiment, they created us with a firmament to see how consciousness will behave if it is not complete. And that's why all like humans are doing everything that no one else is doing, because they're trying to fill in that hole that is naturally supposed to be
Okay,
filled
then
by
this
the home background.
this would actually make sense that the pyramids, when active, remove the firmament, because this would explain why they didn't want Tesla to succeed. The difference between love and money is very stark indicator of who they serve. So Tesla was obviously with us because he was all about free. And the other dude was obviously with the ones wanting to keep the world closed, that loved, that was all about money. Money kept the firmament closed so that the reptilians could keep their own shit show.
And now if they pierce it this time, we will not even need pyramids. It's just gonna be like we're gonna be able to advance like any other high advanced civilization. That's gonna be like, whoa, here you go. No need to even sure, pyramids are cool, but it's gonna be like just an enhancement maybe, or like a historical cool thing. But like the reason they built them was, I think, to yeah, I think we're onto something big here.
It created essentially like a laser beam that pierced the veil, opened the veil. Yeah. So very interesting. They were, there's a lot.
Listen to what I said, or did you just say that from your own thing? Because I said the exact same thing.
I just got back from outside, but
Here you go.
did you just say that? Were you talking about that?
Yes, yeah, you said
Were
the
you?
you said the perfect thing. You said the perfect thing coming into the conversation. Yes, you just like we're never gone. Continue.
I was just gonna say, that's crazy. I wanted to show outside because this is definitely the presence of Ofti. It has not looked like this in so long. So long. This is the first time that it has ever been this absolutely, this, I would say, I'm not sure the word for it, but foggy and misty and mystical.
All right, guys. If you are on TikTok, you may be wanting to move over to Instagram. Okay, cool. Avender and Little Bro, if y'all wanna, I don't know how many I can bring on at a time on Instagram, but I know I could bring one person over on Instagram, and you ain't gonna be blocked or shit like that over there. Okay. Little Bro, go to Instagram. Go to Instagram right now. Clock out of TikTok. Go to Instagram and jump on and send me the invite. Find my live and get on there. This is why you don't put all your eggs in one basket. This is why you don't bury all your treasure into one hole. We're on to some real information. Sweet. You got you, bro?
I can. I think that there's only a maximum of one guest on here, I think. I'm not certain, but it makes your camera a lot smaller, and I don't want that. I want to be small.
I want to see if I can invite you both on at the same time. Hey, Little Bro V, see if you can request to join. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Okay. So what I would prefer here is Mr. Crow, go ahead and disconnect, and you can stick on TikTok, but I want V to stay here.
right, you got me, bro? Yeah, it's going.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We got half the screen with you on that one, which is perfect. I like that. I guess the request comes in like that. All right, cool. From now on, fuck TikTok. You jump over here to fucking Instagram with me. This is how we go on every fucking day. We go on Instagram. We'll have to disconnect halfway through because Instagram only lets me go live for so long. Maybe because of some presence or something, or letting you in as a guest. Maybe it'll keep me on longer, but you won't get disconnected over here. And so we can still mess around on TikTok. That's fine. But as far as having you on or doing anything like this, we're going to be using Instagram for our chat, and we're going to be using YouTube as our broadcast. TikTok is going to be a proxy, just like Instagram currently is for us.
I just gotta say, bro, we were much quicker than they expected. I got out of all the information that I remembered. You understood all of it. It doesn't matter that they banned us. It all went through, so it's silly.
I like your video is smoother. I don't know why, but I like the video of you over here on Instagram way better than TikTok. So we're moving ships. That's interesting. 369. If you're broadcasting at 3, then there's 9 motherfuckers out there. There's 9 copies. If all you have is one ship, then you're stuck if that one goes down. But it's nice to have another fucking one that you could just like, bloop. That one got destroyed, but that was a hologram, so it's a shell game, bitches.
Once we got all the info out already, so you're the pro wizard, bro. You're the astral space CIA. You got it. They cannot stop the download anymore. You know what you needed to know. I told what I needed to say. It's all good.
And it's interesting. Actually, I'm gonna say it out. This is when you that good. When you that good, you could tell them exactly what you're gonna do. You say, I'm gonna come at you like this, and I'm gonna do this, this, that. And you come do this, 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 that, and they couldn't stop you. That's how good you are. So, very specific keywords that they flag comes out of y'all's mouth and not mine. So they just give you a little suspension and say, well, you can't talk for a few minutes. But I wrote it down. Remember me? I'd be like, write it down, write it down. Stop saying it, write it down. So y'all be saying it, I be writing it down. And it was funny because yesterday I can go download all the videos of the lives. But yesterday's, no access. Push the button, I can't. I try to get a clip of it and edit from the whole video because you can go through another way and you could get a clip out of the 9-hour video. Boom, TikTok crashed every time. Every time.
The thing is, like, I like Instagram, but I'm hearing it double and like an echo of it. So the audio is like messing with my ears, but I can understand you. I prefer TikTok audio, but
Hold on.
yeah.
Are you running 2 phones right now?
No, only one.
How is the echo now?
Still the
I
same?
hear myself 2 times somehow.
Okay. If it bugs you, go ahead and jump back to Instagram, or go ahead and jump back to TikTok if you want. If your ears can take it as training for as long as you can, and then switch.
I'll take it as training.
Cool.
I'll take it as training.
What's going to wind up happening tomorrow is we will swip the main phone to Instagram, and this backup phone that I'm currently using will be what TikTok gets. And so maybe that'll fix up whatever is going on the audio kickback on your end.
Wouldn't that also match like my experience with the phones and stuff? Like be basically portals to a spaceship if you know how to use them correctly. And like there's probably a spaceship that gathers all the energy of humans that are using them in the wrong way. But like it would give you every phone is basically a portal to your own spaceship. And that would also match like the internet is literally a manifestation of the heavens or the space.
Oh, so it's not so. It's like a digital road of the actual what's between all the blackness, if you will.
And I'm connecting something fascinating again. The binary system, you can look this up. The guy that invented the binary system was inspired directly by the I Ching hexagrams.
Okay. All right. Got that. I got that. I just wrote that down. I'm gonna put digital highway.
No technology would exist if the I Ching didn't exist.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. The Kabbalah, how all of the words will break down into a numerical system. You know about all that. Okay, so now here is the kicker. Here's the kicker. See if we can find you back. Oh, this is really fucking cool. Okay, so what we have, let's turn that up a little bit. What we have right now is I got 3 phones in front of me. I got YouTube, I've got Instagram, and I've got TikTok. Now, on TikTok, we got Mr. Crow with us. And on Instagram, we got Mr. V with us. And currently on YouTube, I don't even know if I can invite anybody. However,
Very interesting message on TikTok. It says, I'm tired of helping people. Someone borrowed my car and crashed it today. I feel very angry with humans.
okay, Katrina, thank you for those eyes over there. See, eyes in each place. You can keep eyes on comments for Instagram, V, and Boom has sites over here. So literally, like y'all are in command ship of your own ship kind of thing. Anyways, but okay, Katrina, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give you the cold, damn, dry ass truth. My big bro is gone. You've been on here long enough to see that he was close to me. From the very first moment he talked to me, it was about how can I make more money? To the last day he talked to me, how can I make more money? I saw my own failure and I walked away. accept your own and walk away. Stop giving people things that they have not earned. Stop giving them access to what you have strived for your whole life. Be selfish. Put your love in your own motherfucking basket. I saw something on the TV yesterday. Person stole their mama's car and went driving and got in an accident and arrested. What an idiot. He didn't have a license to drive. He didn't earn the right to drive. He didn't earn a vehicle. It's a multi-$1,000 vehicle. He did not earn it. He took it and played with it like the little willy-nilly he was born with between his legs. Stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. I just showed you a multi-week lesson on what it's like to give somebody the benefit of a doubt. And I learned everything I needed to. And I'll take the tears and I'll keep the memories. But I know why I got involved. I know why I went down that road. I know why. It was my choice and I knew where it was going. And I got off when it was time to. It was my plan and my arrangement. I wasn't going at because of just somebody else. Whims and wows. Look at the world. They can't make up their minds. They can't decide on anything. They going this way. Something shiny pops over here and they change the direction to go over there just for the damn shiny. Fuck that shit. I'm looking for heart. I'm looking for intelligence. And all the money in the world can't buy that. So I'm looking for some needles in a haystack.
That's my phone so bad.
And I'm going to continue living my life. I love my life. I love my life every day. I love every memory I have. And I could care less what anybody thinks of me. You think I started this world and this track? Would you? In this moment, I'm gonna say, would you? You? Anybody? Nope. You didn't come save my ass when it was grass. You didn't pull me out the mud. You didn't lift me up. You didn't do shit for me but distract me and give me problems when I try to help you. That's why I tell you, everybody, follow your heart. Who gives a fuck what anybody thinks? Did they not appreciate your love when you gave it? Like it matters, it was done.
Feel our life.
Don't waste a moment with anybody. Value every moment. It could be your last with them. It could be the last time you have to learn anything from them. It could be the last moment you ever see or hear. Your life is your own. And what I've been saying since I've been on this channel, year plus now, YouTube longer, is liberation. Liberation. Which brings me to the queen bee. But, big booty butt, did you have anything you wanted to throw down, Mr. Crow?
I did. It's a heavy topic, so I don't know if now's the time, but it's on what you were saying. I'll make it short, but essentially, everyone has their own path, and sometimes paths cross, and sometimes they leave again. But every experience you ever have in your life was meant to be, and it was meant to get you somewhere, and you can choose. follow where you're meant to go, or you can choose to deny that. You can choose to deny yourself and you can suffer for it. Everyone has many chances in their life to get back on the track. And so if you feel like you made the wrong choice, there will be another time where you get another chance to get back on the track. And it's up to you. You know who I'm talking to get back onto that track. You have every power to raise your vibration. You have every power to take control over your life. It's you who decides whether you do that or not. And with that, I yield.
I love it. I love it. All right.
Bro, for the story, I'll need to hop on the TikTok because I would not understand anything with the echoes.
Say that again, little bro.
If you're gonna be reading something, I need to switch over to TikTok to understand it because I cannot understand if it echoes.
All right, cool. Yeah, switch back over there, bro. All right, so we're gonna read that in just, I don't know, a minute or two. We're gonna let him jump over to TikTok. Very welcome, Katrina. That mug that I had, it was a like a little tea coffee mug. It was my birth year, and December happened to not break.
Awesome. Bro, I connected something else. Like, you know how you said, like, we will destroy the concept of money?
Mm-hmm.
There will be no more money. Ever since my whole life I hated and didn't understand money. But especially since the Christ consciousness hit me, it's a laughable concept. I would like I would burn it. I would be like, why? I laugh at people, like I see them going to work even though they have enough money, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's like the silly, even more funny than before, and I hated money even before. So I have a feeling when this collectively happens, there will be no choice but to not love money, and those who loved money, when this hits them, they will no longer be able to love money, and that will drive them crazy. That is the thing that will drive them crazy. They will be like, what? I have all this money, but like now it's meaningless. Like, what did I spend my life doing?
I didn't
Because
think about that.
Because this thing, when it happens, you feel complete. And the purpose of collecting money is to try and fill this hole that people are not complete. So once the hole is filled, and they realize, like, I spent the last 20, 30 years, 40 years collecting all these silly imagined paper numbers or what did I do with my life? And they would be like, whoa, yeah, that's what I think.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. A lifetime of working for something, and then it becomes worthless. Wow. Sounds like a whole lot of people. Sounds like a whole lot of people in the world. Really think about it. The people at the bottom. Working, 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 nothing. Nothing. I just watched a video last night of somebody. It was like a YouTube thing. They went to go help somebody. They had their floor was trash. That's what the flooring was. Trash and dog shit. Layer. Oh, that's what the dude walked on. That's how he lived. Truly love is a powerful thing, but I love telling stories.
And the ways to do what you love.
Yeah.
Do.
Alright, let's see. It's not too long. Two kings' sons once went out in search of adventure and fell into a wild, disorderly way of living, so that they never came home again. The youngest, who was called Simpleton, set out to seek his brothers, but when at length he found them, they mocked him for thinking that he, with his simplicity, could get through the world, when they too could not make their way, and yet they were so much cleverer. They all three traveled away together and came to an hill. The two elder wanted to destroy it, to see the little ants creeping about in their terror and carrying their eggs away. But Simpleton said, "Leave the creatures in peace. I will not allow you to disturb them." Then they went onwards and came to a lake on which a great number of ducks were swimming. The two brothers wanted to catch a couple and roast them, but Simpleton would not permit it and said, "Leave the creatures in peace. I will not suffer you to kill them." At length they came to a bee's nest, in which there was so much honey that it ran out the trunk of the tree where it was. The two wanted to make a fire beneath the tree and suffocate the bees in order to take away the honey. But Simpleton again stopped them and said, "Leave the creatures in peace. I will not allow you to burn them." At length the three brothers arrived at a castle where stone horses were standing in the stables, and no human being was to be seen. And they went through all the halls until, quite at the end, they came to a door in which there were three locks. In the middle of the door, however, there was a little pane through which they could see into the room. There they saw a little gray man who was sitting at a table. They called him once, twice, but he did not hear. At last they called for him to the third time. When he got up, opened the locks, and came out, he said nothing, however, but conducted them to a handsomely spread table, and when they had eaten and drunk, he took each of them to a bedroom. Next morning the little gray man came to the eldest, beckoned him, and conducted him to a stone table, on which were inscribed three tasks, by the performance of which the castle would be delivered. The first was that in the forest beneath the moss lay the princess pearls, 1,000 in number, which must be picked up, and if by sunset one single pearl was wanting, he who had looked for them would be turned into stone. The eldest went thither and sought the whole day, but when it came to an end, he had only found 100. And what was written on the table came to pass, and when he was changed into stone. Next day the second brother undertook the adventure. It did not, however, fare much better with him than the eldest. He did not find more than 200 pearls, and was changed to stone. At last the turn came to Simpleton also, who sought
in the moss. It was, however, so hard to find the pearls that he got on so slowly that he seated himself on a stone and wept. And while he was thus sitting, the king of the ants, whose life he had once saved, came with 5,000 ants, and before long the little creatures had got all the pearls together and laid them in a heap. The second task, however, was to fetch out of the lake the key of the king's daughter's bedchamber. When Simpleton came to the lake, the ducks which he had saved swam up to him, dived down, and brought the key out of the water. But the third task was the most difficult. From amongst the three sleeping daughters of the king was the youngest and dearest to be sought out. They, however, resembled each other exactly, and were only to be distinguished by their having eaten different sweet meats before they fell asleep. The eldest, a bit of sugar; the second, a little syrup; and the youngest, a spoonful of honey. Then the queen of the bees, which Simpleton had protected from the fire, came and tasted the lips of all three, and at last she remained sitting on the mouth which had eaten honey, and thus the king's son recognized the right princess. When the enchantment was at an end, everything was released from sleep, and those who had been turned to stone received once more their natural forms. Simpleton married the youngest and sweetest princess, and after her father's death became king, and his two brothers received the other two sisters. Jacob Grimm and Wilhelm Grimm. Grimm's fairy tales, powerful stuff, powerful stuff.
That's a beautiful, beautiful story, bro. But I gotta like tell you, I'm seeing Feed Ming wrote something to
Oh,
us,
Yeah.
and
he can write whatever he wants. I'm no longer. It's not for me.
But
Everybody in
just
those comments, everybody in those comments, I'm not here for them. You want to know who I'm here
yeah.
for? I'm here for V. I'm here for my little brother. You want to know why? I could care less. You could go watch all the lives you want and figure out the reason if you want. This is for my little brother. This is why I'm doing this. Because his life changed and he needs a guide. Anybody else that benefits on the sidelines, good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you could benefit. But I am here specifically because of this man's actions. I would be homeless and without a phone. And now I got four of them.
Yeah, you're a light giver. I mean, light giver.
I could care less who is in the comments or who wants to say anything. The fact that you, Mr. Crow, came in and delivered the material you did and made the advancement that you did and did that quantum esoteric work as fast as you did, said you are at his level. I'm going to work with you. I'm going to help you. Whatever you need to figure out, I'm going to help you too, because V's right on that level. So you and him, Mr. Crow and V, y'all my two most important responsibilities right now. Everything else.
I definitely, I understand, and I'm not in need of a guide. I'm in need of community, and I'm here because I am equal, and I give and I receive. It's a trade. I will never take without giving. I have
Well,
tried to give you
well,
guys. I will continue to give you guys.
let me explain. Let me jump in. Let me jump in here. Yesterday and the day before, the way we worked Crow was smooth. You taught me and I taught you. We ain't here to follow each other, but we certainly here as allies. When I identify somebody, I'll keep my circle small because my allies are either real and in it to win it, or they not, and I'm gonna keep moving forward. And you are someone who is flying on the mission and everything. And I'll tell you what, you already said it yourself. And I'll put it in my own words.
I'm a student, and I'm also a teacher. Mr. V, he don't even know how to teach. Well, he's a teacher, and he been teaching me every day, and he been teaching a whole lot of other people too. And he's a student too. And anybody part of this circle, they gonna fall in line with that too. Because we working on every single front. There is no room for greed or I know better or I'm the one out in front. We have to switch. You grab the front. Shit. Just like I give you you speak. This is what the world is afraid of, is an alliance. An alliance that breaks everything, because the alliance of love is worldwide. It is humanity's nationality. And I'm going to fight for it every day of my life. And anybody close with me, we're going to fight too. And you
Side by side. I just wanted to say I appreciate our friendship so much, and it's helped me, as you said, and I hope that it's helped you over these few days, and I hope to continue it as long as I possibly physically can. I am so here, and you've helped me heal in so many ways. You'll never understand. I needed that ally. I needed that friend. I've had teachers, and I'm tired of that. I need a friend, and that you've been that. And I just wanted to say thank you so much for that. And I wanted to say, V, you've also been my friend. I'm able to, you're also you're my buddy, man. We've really connected, and I feel very attached to you, V. And I think that you're such a light giver and such a love giver. And as Cetra said, you are a teacher, and you don't know it yet. And you will, you're going to be one of the best teachers ever walked the earth. I sense that. You are so full of light. Never let that go, V. You can if you try, but don't ever let it go, because that is who you are. And that's what I wanted to say. I just wanted to really give my appreciation.
I love you all here so much. Even the people who do not understand, I love them. I genuinely do. And you just said something interesting. You said that I could give my life light up if I tried. And that's the only thing that I disagree with, because it's not, I cannot, trust me. That's
Yes.
how
Oh no, I said you couldn't. I said you couldn't. I'm sorry. You may have. My phone may have picked it up. I said you couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, good. Even if
I said you couldn't if you tried, but you can't even if you do try. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
See, I'm in the flow mode. I don't care. I'm spreading love, and that's all that matters.
And I'll just make like another comment. We were speaking about money and love and how it's essentially an illusion and an opposite thing. Because you see, money is a physical representation of greed, and love is essentially free physically. So yes, following your heart is the way to do. It's the divine way, and you need to filter out for your own self what your heart desires. And ego is a good thing in your words, but it is very prone to illusions. So if your heart seeks money, that is a paradox, and that's where I'll leave it.
That's
Absolutely. And you're welcome to escape that. You have every opportunity and every
so
chance.
we're leaving that one in the dust and never going back. That's as much as I will share words on it, and as much as I will allow words on it in the future. I wasted enough fucking time in the past 24 hours alone. That's it. I swear to God. Shit, I swear to myself.
I'm having such a peaceful experience, and I feel, today I feel Ortin. I feel him so deeply, and I feel that. And you said, he went within you when he disappeared, and I feel that now, because every time I meet him, I can feel him come out of me, and be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yep.
I just imagine how powerful Orti must be to fragment himself in so many people and help them individually, you know?
What I experienced is like whenever I do a very emotionally charged I Ching reading, it always causes an immense synchronicity. Always.
Would you do one for us right now, little bro?
Yeah, I would. I just want to finish the sentence and I'll pull it up. Yeah, remember what I pulled yesterday? Peace. How are you feeling? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it now. I'll do it, and I'll do it in your own.
Thank you so much for that. I have not heard of I Ching readings, and I think that that's a very interesting concept. So I just wanted to thank you for that.
Okay, here we are. And the reading shall be done now. I'll turn the camera on and everything. Okay. So. Wait, how do I make it so that doesn't matter? I have my book here. It's like the original I Ching that was with me on the spaceship somehow. This in my backpack and my phone. This survived somehow, and I'll keep it forever. This was literally on the spaceship, but yes, this book. I lost everything else, but this book was like with me. Yeah. And I was like, that's why I asked you, bro, like, can books have a specific energy to them? Because I was like so confused, like, how did this, what? Anyways, let's do the reading.
And after you do the reading, I have something to tell you about the books. It's very
Sweet, sweet.
Oh, another cool, interesting thing. So you like this because you like numbers, and I don't know as much about numbers as you, bro. So you know how I do it with like the 3 coins? And you mentioned like local coins, right?
Yes.
So I'll turn the camera around. I found these, so I'll show you. All of them have a dove of peace and are from the year.
Wow. 222.
And the other side is just like.
I love it. I love it.
There it is. Okay. So I'll do it now. We'll see what happens.
Just so you know, your live is paused. I just wanted to let you know that, dear.
Let's give you the head. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do a reading after this, so you go first, and then I'll do a reading. We'll all 3 do readings. That 3 3
Yes.
3.
Yes. Yes. The cats. Cats. That's interesting. Well, let us know when you're back, little bro. Go ahead. Just go on with whatever you got.
Okay, I will. So, we're gonna do a reading, and I'm gonna channel my spirit team to come and help me with this reading and guide me today. So I'm gonna summon them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna ask one question, and that's going to be, what do all 3 of us, this star family, need to know about today? And what do we need to know about ourselves today? What's going on? What's the energy? And take that as you will, spirit team. ancestors. See, they just knocked the cards. I did this, and they knocked the cards. They were like, "Yeah, wake up! You gotta be conscious for this." My gardening is starting to hit me, so they're trying to wake me back up and say, "Hey, you gotta pay attention for this." Okay, so all right, one more of these.
My reading is
Then
done.
we're gonna get going.
It's as usual. As usual. You read it, bro. You read it for us. You love it.
Hexagram
As usual.
58. Yep. Lovely. That's lovely. Will you elaborate on that while I pick some cards?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't even. Yes, please, you do, bro.
Me do it,
I didn't
okay.
even want to read the title because it's just,
Fif- 58. Doi. Joy and pleasure. And I'm just going to say, my card that I pulled is kick up your heels. Attributes,
Thank
bliss.
you, book.
Bliss, shared happiness, communication, openness, banishment of anxiety. This hexagram 888 comprises lake over lake, suggesting a higher lake sharing its waters with a lower one, thereby lessening its likelihood of being depleted by evaporation. Similarly, joy, knowledge, and wisdom are enhanced when shared throughout the community. The lake trigram symbolizes the joy that arises from a sense of stability. The two lower yang lines depict this internal strength, and the upper yin line, the external mildness. This trigram influence doubled in joy embodies a mood of infectious elation with beauty and celebration. It's a rain in nature as nature offers up her harvest. With its usual sense of the importance of balance, the I Ching reminds us not to allow this exuberance to slip into uncontrolled revelry, nor to allow the trigram's association with speech to become, through its doubling, excessive, gossipy, or quarrelsome, as conversations at gatherings often do. The emphasis on speech should instead be an indication of shared goodwill, good humor, and wisdom. It may also suggest a career involving public speaking. Doi reminds us that we all undertake in life, and what we all undertake in life provides an opportunity to learn and thereafter the chance to share the fruits of our endeavors. As such, each task we undertake should be embraced with pleasure. Line 1, you have reached a place of true satisfaction. Line 2, your personal integrity guards against intemperance. Line 3, luxuriating in pleasant diversions will cause you to lose ground. Line 4, adjusting your values in accordance with your spiritual nature brings peace. Line 5, misplaced trust threatens to undermine your achievements. Line 6, success has been won, but be on guard against self-indulgence.
And I got a card so similar to that, you're gonna shit your pants.
Well, I have a
So-
skirt.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just say what I got. I got
I
a
just
very.
got it.
Yeah.
I just, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead. No. Please go ahead, please.
I am so shocked, positively shocked by the fact how every single I Ching reading I did, I told you, bro, I gave you every single one I did since the New Year's. Every single one was perfect, and somehow it's literally by throwing coins, and it literally gets you the perfect. It's not even like a little bit, it's fully perfect. And then it always ends up happening like in a few days or tomorrow, or like something just ripples through it. So this is awesome. I'm feeling wonderful, and I'll go get some coffee now, and I'm listening in the background to everything that you're saying. I love you so much, everyone.
Listen,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say my reading. And as I'm doing that, I have this fun little practice of when I take a piece of paper and I'm no longer using this piece of paper, I will scrunch it up and put my energy in that paper and burn it to release that energy. So right now I'm putting love. I'm scrunching love into this paper. I'm going to light it on fire. And I just wanted to show you with that, guys. It's a fun little practice that I have.
I love this synchronicity. I appreciate you sharing that information with me so that I literally had something sitting on my altar. I wasn't too sure exactly. Well, when you said what you said, I was like into the fire.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I love being able to give, some information to people that's very helpful for me to feel like I am spreading my love. So I got a very interesting and introspective reading, and that's actually one of the cards is introspection. So let me go ahead and just read this left to right and interpret it with my spirit guides and let them channel through me the actual sentence that correlates with the cards, okay?
Yeah.
New opportunities are arising and a portal is opening. And this portal that's opening over the next 3 days is going to be a very vital period. It's going to cause a lot of work in ourselves, and it's going to change a lot of things. This portal is a complete new opportunity. That is the first card. And here's the visuals on that card. So there's a hare and there's an oak, and that represents the beginning of new opportunities. Okay, and then next we have boundaries. Boundaries. In this segment of our lives, boundaries are very important. Boundaries allow us to get power and control over our lives and be able to find the things in our lives that need to be maybe shut off, maybe the things that don't resonate with us anymore in that frequency. And that's okay. And those boundaries are actually necessary for you to move and grow and learn as a soul. So we have the porcupine and the anemone for boundaries. Lovely. So, this is where you're going to start shitting. Family is important. Devotion to family creates a bond of pure love, which is a frequency so incredibly powerful that it must not be and cannot be tampered with. That is the sheep and the blackberry. And finally, a very lovely and, pardon the pun, introspective card is introspection. This is the weasel and pine. We are entering this stage of self-preservation. We are in a time, we have shifted as of last night again, and we made this big change, and the world and the earth shifted in vibes. The vibrations shifted, and something really big happened. And this is causing us to go inward, to search and use all of the things we've learned, all of the experiences we've ever had, and the people we've known, to plan our next moves. We are introspective, and we are feeling connected to oneself. We're feeling like we're going inward and searching in the dark caverns of the self for the answers, the truth, and the scrolls that lie within. And all of this will across all of these cards, laid over every single one of these cards, is satisfaction. Satisfaction will occur when we follow these three things started by the new opportunities card. Satisfaction will occur, I will repeat, when you follow these things, when you search yourself, when you devote to yourself and another, and when you set boundaries for you to go inward. You know, I see it as a mine. Your soul is kind of like a coal mine, and you're the only person in the mine. And when you walk up to the front and you're about to go deep in the mines and there's nobody guarding it, you're going to put up a boundary so that no one can mess with the mines while you're deep in them. Those boundaries are very necessary. So that's it. That's the reading.
That's huge. That was it. That's huge. All right. I have no other words to add to all of that. Not taking my notes. You got any words, V? Is your audio? I think his audio is off currently. I think that was him, not me. Okay. Boom. Okay, cool, bro. You can turn your audio on if you're somewhere else or something.
Yo, can you hear me, bro? Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm just also at the lack of word, but out of pure love and happiness and excitement for the future that's going to be created and that is created that we're just flowing into. So.
And so
Yeah.
with that, we're going to shift into kicking up our heels. I feel good. I feel at peace. This new shift of energy came in last night. Always progress, always development, always moving forward. Every single time I hear or I think of a unicorn, I never see two of them. Always, whatever. It's always just one unicorn that we see. It's not two.
Yep, and remember the pen that I got? It was a unicorn.
A unicorn is something you breed. Any bee could be a queen bee. Any ant could be that ant. Could be the queen ant. You didn't know that? It's all dependent upon the diet that they give them. Whatever food they bring them, that's what they're going to become.
And we've been feeding it divine nectar.
That's pretty fucking cool. Shift your thoughts, shift your energy, change your vibration. This is what we do to dance. It's what we do when we dance. Just move. I have been sitting down way too much. Yesterday, what happened? I went outside. For the first time in, I don't know, a month. That's too long.
That's way too long of my life to be going without going outside.
Thank you for reminding me to get up and move.
Yo,
I needed that.
yeah.
Ah.
It's shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Now, what we normally do is we spin to the right because we're bringing energy in. Now, we're going to spin to the left because we
I
send
was
in
spinning to
energy
the left,
away.
so now I'm going to spin to the right.
You do whatever you want, little bro, you already know.
Wow. I feel amazing.
It's amazing.
I
Just
always, I wanted to add something.
go ahead.
Being dizzy. I have a fun little thing I think about being dizzy, and I've never heard it before, but I think it to be true. And here, if you may interpret it as you will. I've always thought that when you get dizzy, your soul kind of lags behind your body, and so your soul actually kind of detaches from your body a little bit, because we know that if you move your hand to the left and the right, your aura is slightly slower than your physical form. It's slightly slower. So when I spin and I get dizzy, my soul is slightly slower than my body, and it's spinning, and it's kind of like you know how when you put something in the middle of something, let's say a circle, you put a ball in a circle, and you spin it, it will always stick to the wall.
Yes.
Like that, it spins your energy out using centrifugal force. And your energy actually gets farther from your body than it would have. So when you get dizzy, that's actually a really interesting time, and you're actually your soul is a lot more detached. So you're able to see through the veil a lot more when you're dizzy. So yes, your eyes are confused. Yes, that is most of it. Your eyes are confused. But if what you can't see is that your soul is actually shaken up like a smoothie, and it's like really big because it had to expand. It was getting bounced around. So that's all I had to say. And I'll do a little drawing to actually explain this. So we have a body. Okay, this is just my basic drawing of a body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is you when you're spinning, right? Let's say this is you when you're spinning. Now hold on, just 1 second.
I'll be right back.
And when you're ready, I'll show you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello. Okay, so this is how your aura is after you've just gotten dizzy. It's outside of your body a lot more because of that centrifugal force. Okay?
Come on. Yes.
So, this is how it's shaken up. Because of that centrifugal force, it causes it to go way farther out, right? That's how space works, because planets slowly actually start to drift. Anyway, centrifugal force is very interesting. So you actually, your auric field will be way more visible after you've just shaken, because I can see aura. It will be around here. That's where it will be. So a lot bigger than you, like a big tulpa, like a big giant. One of my tulpas is a giant purple monster with blonde hair. It's from my home planet. It's one of the giants there. That is one of my tulpas. So that's kind of the size of how you are. Very big, very tall, like a giant, like Nephilim. Very tall, right? So that's your aura after. It kind of fills out to a bigger giant body. But that's just because of the centrifugal force. Now, if I am just spinning, and I don't spin, my area will actually just follow my body. It will be right here. Maybe a little slower if I move my hand. But when I start spinning, and I spin really fast, my auric field will be actually bigger. So it's about here, right? So that's what happens. There's a lot going on, but it's science. It's not a big deal. It's just science. Everything works out. You know?
I do now.
And then this is you, this is the other side of that card. This is you without spinning.
Yeah.
Just the regular body. If you want to screenshot that, here you go.
Cool. Got it.
Okay. Now,
Oh, did you have
that's just
something
my
else?
fun little interpretation there. Go ahead, you speak.
Did you have something else? No. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, then on that, I have to. That's not just a something. That's a big whole lot of everything. Because what I already know on spinning, we've been talking about piercing that veil. And the words you just used that I pinned down, the giant gets bigger and bigger at the rate of the body spinning. So what happens if I just stand here and spin for 30 minutes and then go immediately into high magic? What if I spin while reading my high magic? Because while I'm spinning, what is in front of me, I have focus on.
And your body, when you're spinning, another thing is you get nauseous. So the science behind that is that your brain, the fluid in your brain, actually is sloshing around it. So your brain gets a little bit nauseous. But there's a spiritual meaning to that too. When you're nauseous, it's because your soul's outside of your body a little bit. It's a little uncomfortable. The body is not made in that sense to be outside the body. You have to train it. You have to learn how to be comfortable with it. So the more you spin, the less nauseous you'll get when you're spinning.
Okay. All right. That's why we got two poles.
That's why your world has two poles.
I'll add another thing about spinning if you want. That's about the poles.
Go on, go on.
If you want to spin a total spin, a scientific total spin is when you do this, right? A 360. So it's a 360 degree turn.
Yep.
So like a clock, hand goes 360 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 30, 360, right? That's me turning completely around. Now, in the spiritual sense, the only way you can really complete a turn is if you start facing north or south and go back to north or south. So that's one spiritual spin. If you have been spinning in random directions your whole life, you've maybe done like 3 halves and a quarter, 6/7 spin, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. You don't do quite a total spin, so that's why your magic might not work well. It might be less, effective, because you're doing it on a scientific basis, and you want to adjust to the spiritual basis, which is true north and true south. It doesn't matter which end you start on. You can start true south and then go back to true south. But if you're Nordic like me, I always face true north and spin and then face north. And that is one actual spin. And that does magic a lot better. And you'll notice if you do that and you count those as 1, 2 every time I hit north, 3 every time I hit north, 4, that will actually cause your soul to vibrate. And that expansion, it starts to get way more powerful because you're actually following the true north. And the poles are very significant. The energy on the poles is absolutely pinnacle to the energy on the actual middles of the earth, right? So that's why Antarctica the energy there is so potent and deadly and strong. It is a pull of energy. It's like going in the depths of energy, right? That is the flow point. You know how in a bathtub, if you shed out water in a pool, you know how, have you ever been in a pool and there's water being jet out from a space in a public pool? That is literally just like the poles. The energy's being, so you can't survive in the poles. And that's why you'll notice we're actually about to flip poles, because Antarctica is melting and things are about to go downside up. And
Oh,
so
God.
things are about to change. So that's why everything feels so weird around here. The energy is actually shifting as well with the earth. Mother Earth is alive, and she knows what she's doing. She's shifting cycles. She's trying to wipe out this evil, So that's just something I wanted to add as well. I would love, I love that you're taking codes. I think that's amazing. You can use that in your practice. In ancient magic, that was actually used in some ancient magics. So there's a lot of stuff. The old magic is really polar, and the directions and everything. It's very specific. And the hexagrams, they're older magic. It's very mathematical. And even the primitive people, they were mathematical. They were so much smarter than you think. The Anunnaki and them were in contact. Things were happening. They knew. They had math. You think they didn't have math? They had math. They just didn't have your math. They didn't have that dumb math. They had the higher math. They had the true north, the true south, all of the 360 degrees. They had that, but that's not good, right? There's more than that. There's something we don't know. There's a deeper stuff. So we got to get back to the old magic. We got to face true north. We got to face true south. That's the old magic. None of this bullshit. Me facing, and hypothetically, you can also do it with east and west, but I don't do that because that's middle and that doesn't make sense. You want to go from the poles. You want to go from the poles because there's a wind here, but you want to go the pole and the pull back. That's the real.
You want to hear something funny about my life? I moved to a place. It happens over and over and over and over, and I aim my altar a certain way. And I go to another room, and my energy is drawn to the same directive point that I was from my bedroom, but from its own position somewhere else in the house.
It's always where I want to sit. It's always where I really want to direct. If I'm going to sit down for a moment, really stand for talk for a moment, that's going to be the way I'm facing. I don't care who is, where is, what. That is what I'm facing. And then I go look up stuff online. And I'm like, oh no. That's my heart. It always points true north. Humans, they put everything so backwards and flipways and didn't pay attention to nothing. It's a mirror verse flipped upside down and diagonalized at 45.2 degrees for no good reason except their own errors. You want to work,
You might have blood running through your vein.
sister? You one of my kids.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you're always facing true north because that's the same, in the direction I always face. That's where my heart is drawn is true north.
Family, and this is where I go.
so
Family is family. Blood's blood. Like, it's like you go look at an ant and you're like, that's not a bee. You don't confuse an ant for a bee because they're two different fucking things. One's family and one's not. And where I recognize family, I could care less what you think or believe or anything of anyone else. I just want to love you to the end of time. Share everything I can because I know, just like you know, it's going to be a short ride.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I can thank you for that. I agree wholeheartedly.
And thank you all the way around. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Of course, you don't have to thank me. This is
No,
from the bottom of my heart. I see
I'm
this
specifically
as growing myself.
I'm specifically thanking you for your theory on being dizzy because that led us to the construct of true north. Okay, so now, okay, I had all the other, I had all that other junk, but you, my love, my voice, my heart, whatever, like just like little V, he's so special to me. But that what you dropped about starting at true north or true south, whichever, but starting and finishing, like you said, go back to it. Go back to it.
360 total degrees.
That specific piece of information was exactly, I had the key. I've been sticking it in the lock. It just don't work. I didn't know how to jingle it correctly.
Yeah, for sure.
So thank you.
Yeah, totally. And yeah, of course. And that's just something that, and I'm speaking to myself as well. I'm learning as I'm saying, I'm channeling. So some of this stuff I've never even heard before, but I know that it's true in my heart. So this is, yeah, totally. So this is just the way that the game works. I know how to play the game. You know how to play the game. We're teaching V how to play the game. Well, you're teaching V, not me. I try and teach everyone equally. You're V's teacher, man. You have strong energy. You're protective. I would never cross you. I could never think of crossing you. You are so strong. So, I respect it, man. I respect it. I respect you. I respect us. When we're in the same space, I see us as a council. We get together, we talk. We're the high council. There's millions of high councils. We're one of the high councils. That high council goes to the higher council. There's councils everywhere. There's people like us everywhere. In every dimension. And in the afterlife, there's people like us talking about what's next. There's always people talking about what's next. There's always people talking what's now, what's before. That's why there's historians. But that history. A lot of that history is not the truth. A lot of that history
before this lifetime.
The Library of Alexandria, man.
Before this lifetime, I was sitting up on my couch. Every day I just wake up, fucking look out my room, see everybody else there, family, whatever, cool. I go back and sleep. It's good for
3,607 years. No pun, no joke. And I got really tired. I woke up. I said I knew where the war room, the war council room is. And I went over there and I was like, all right, what's your hardest assignment? What's the hardest thing y'all got? Never lied. They were silent. I said, I'm for real. What's the hardest motherfucking thing y'all got that y'all can't conquer? And they fucking all that reached underneath the table and they pulled out this book that had much fucking dust. They couldn't even blow the dust off. And I got to work. And here I am. I was just waiting to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I hope to on this topic, that this reminds me and brings me back to, thank you for that. That's very I love that information. So thank you for sharing that. And that experience, that's hard. That's difficult. I can imagine, that's difficult. I'm more of a recent soul. I just really got here. I started in the late medieval era. That's where the first life was, and then
That's why I came up to you as fast as I did, cause nobody done spoiled the blood yet. You ain't here to join up with nobody else. Just FYI. I'm tired of so many rumors and so many stories and so many copies and this all crap. So fine, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna teach my kiddos, 9 of them, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep.
and that's completion. That's completion. That's what you want, man. That's what you need. For me, my soul's on a very different path. I am doing my own assignment, and that's perfect. That's great. That's how it needs to be. Souls are doing so many different things, infinite amount of things at the same time. So, and that's the job. That's the job.
And
I'm an analyst and a messenger. I gather information and bring it back.
let me express, upon your journey, you're gonna grow beyond all of that. Yes, like for me, scribe, I'm still scribbling away. That never stops. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on too. You're gonna grow up. You're gonna be a master. You're gonna be a master, and you're gonna learn how to flip that and call the fucking wizard in the dark. Through and through, not even explain shit to
I'm on
nobody.
the path in this lifetime. I'm on that path in this lifetime. I call myself a sorcerer because I pull from source. Sorcerer.
That's original.
My tag is the wandering wizard. I'm always searching and learning for information. I'm always gathering. I'm the wandering wizard. I wonder and I learn. But a wanderer is not one who's lost. Go ahead with what you were going to say, V.
I have just returned from my coffee and I also did a shower and I symbolically have left my hair wet like this. I don't know what I missed, but I feel like I didn't listen for 10-15 minutes maybe. So
it's all good. You did miss something, but we'll inform you.
You know what's interesting is your spirit will update you when you go to sleep. The funny thing that I just found out, We need somebody to leave the room if we want to tap more consciousness.
Hmm.
Y'all thinking about only one thing. I got two different things. I told y'all there was someone else I said nothing to no one about. And it's interesting how the things matched up. I always got something in my back pocket ain't nobody fucking know about.
And the most fascinating thing is my heart was like very calm, very joyous as we have pulled the hexagram, and it was screaming at me, take a shower, refresh your energy, this is a good thing. As you said, like a portal that's gonna open in 3 days, and I was like, three, everything is 3, 6, 9, okay, but like in the most beautiful way, it was like, okay, I need to like just refresh the energy of my body and hair, and like I did, and yeah. I'm like following the heart as usual. Very interesting now that you mention tapping into. Okay. So much love.
You just reminded me of my purpose. I'm not shitting you. You just reminded me of my soul purpose. Which I haven't in this life. It's the first time in this lifetime that I've actually realized what my soul purpose is. You know, I have high goals. Let's just say that. I have high goals. I have high goals for this soul. You know? And us together, that's a whole new soul, man. That's a joint soul.
Yes. And
That's that energy.
The coolest thing about it, you said like spaceships span space and time, right? I have experienced this. I was on a spaceship.
Time is not existent within the spaceship.
Exactly, that's how it felt. However, they also travel cross-dimensionally, and wherever we are right now, it's a timeline that is brand new and has never existed before, ever. In any dimension, any timeline, anything. And trust me when I say this, I saw the previous ones and they just create. I don't know if they created one or if nature creates one, but we ended up in a brand new. So whatever the sole purpose that you reminded yourself, whatever my heart screams, whatever everyone here that's tuned in hearts telling us, it's like literally creation of something new. Creation of something new.
Yes, I totally agree with that, and that just sparked the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, did you say what?
So can I elaborate on that?
Yeah.
So what I was gonna say on that is that topic, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing that, because that's super wonderful, and I'm trying to relate to that. So when these things happen, like when this energy in this timeline is one of the first, it causes some discomfort that other souls don't experience. Other timelines didn't experience that. This is an uneasiness because we have no idea. We have no idea what's going on. We have direction. We have purpose. Our souls know what's going on, right? But our bodies are still a little confused. The human mind it's hard. You know, it's a difficult thing. So this kind of shaking up, and this is the first dimension. We're a little uneasy. And we need that energy. We need to be there for one another, you know, and supply that. And that helps us so much to be steadfast in our soul purpose. And our soul purpose is to spread love, to spread divine. That's our purpose.
Oh, I thank you for sharing that. We flow so well together. I connected this. You said our soul knows what to do. I have to fill in there because in the UFO I saw like all the previous lives of myself. And that's the thing. I was able to pull information from previous lives to do something However, after that experience, there is no previous lives to pull information from because it's a new one. So even the soul is maybe a little bit like, huh, okay, but this is fun. I'm gonna create this. This has never happened before. So it's like, I don't find it discomforting at all, but maybe that's because of the Christ consciousness thing. I find it fun, and I don't know. But like, you're right, because before this, I was getting many deja vu moments. Like, especially when talking with you, Big Bro, like, I was getting so many deja vus and everything. However, after that, I didn't have deja vus because there's nowhere to pull the deja vu from. We're creating a new one.
Okay,
Like,
let me catch everybody up. On point, 100%. Everything y'all both said.
yeah.
We're gonna shift, but keep up with me if you're following. Don't get stuck in the emotion. We're gonna move fast. Remember being a little kid? Maybe it was just yesterday. You were in a room full of people. You had nothing in common with any of them, and you were ignored. Right? You'd be around everybody. Your body be around everybody, but you'd be all by yourself. Now this is a power move because that person was not actually in the room. They left to take a shower. Do you follow?
I follow.
Okay, so by choosing to be in your own playland, your own happy world, you leave the conversation, you leave the room. Your body's still there, but your fucking spirit's gone somewhere else. And what you're doing, you're not using that energy for your body. Someone else can. Just like she said, should fucking jack in. It ain't my body. Anybody could jack into this body. If I leave it, someone else can use it. And that's what just happened when y'all were talking. I just left the room. I just learned and did it right there. That fucking hurts. It ain't easy. That's what I just learned from my two. So that one into my back pocket and the one that all y'all saw. I just put all that together and fucking did it live and then just explained it to you seconds later. I'll get some coffee.
That's a scribe for you. They're really powerful. That's incredible. I'm new here. You know, I'm on my journey. I don't understand that fully, but I fucking respect it. Pardon my French.
I understood it fully, and I'm in awe.
Yeah, I understood it. Oh, I understood it. Yeah, I understand. I got the message, man. You know, that's crazy. It's, you know, and that's the thing about being a soul. You get to experience other souls and the differences and the different, you know, traits and all this different stuff, and all these different souls have so many different purposes. You know, meeting a scribe, that's intense. This is intense. You know, this is intense energy, and that's good. That's how it should be. That's your role. You know, meeting you, you're a teacher. You're a teacher, V. You're a teacher. You go and spread the love. You're like me. We're on the same level. You spread the love. You're gonna spread the love like I do. You're gonna spread the love like I do, and you're already doing it. You are already it. That's how advanced you are. So, you know, that you're doing it, man. You're on the right path. I just appreciate you. Hotep, yeah, Hotep.
That's
I
what
would never connect that, bro. I'm like still in awe from
that's where peace. That's where peace. Hotep. Hotep. Internal peace and focus. That's where it'll get you.
Anybody could do it.
Yeah.
And isn't it fascinating that I felt the need to do a shower? And I always felt like when I take a shower, it's like a refreshment of the whatever astral, I don't know, but like almost a portal. I feel like we talked about waterfalls, modern waterfall showers. It's like literally a portal from water of life. I don't know. And my heart was just like, I was not feeling uncomfortable at all. I was just like, when 3-day portal was mentioned, I was like, it clicked in my head like, you need to refresh your body.
So Tesla said it's very, 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 very 369, 369, 369, 369. If you knew it, you fucking
3
win it.
p.m. on the clock.
All right, boom, 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 boom. 10 here, completion. And so, what winds up happening, if you are on Instagram, we will be kicked off and then we will come right back. Though 369, so we pay attention to the pattern that is happening, the portal that is open for 3 days, and it is the 9th. It is the 3rd -62026. And in 3 days' time, 3, 2, 1, the date will be the 12th. And that will make it 1, 2, 3. Start right back where we started.
I'm sorry. I'm being harassed on messages by Feed Me Inc.
Block
and I
them.
have to go deal with this. Give me just 1 minute.
No, you do not have
Block
to
them.
deal with it.
Block them. Don't.
They're saying it's like they're saying crazy stuff to get my attention.
Just block.
Like really crazy stuff.
Just
Okay,
block.
I'm gonna
That's
go
why you
block
should
them.
not
1 second.
She'll be right
I'm
back.
blocking them. I need
Just
to
don't
block.
pay attention. I learned this from you, bro, a long time ago. Just don't give it attention.
Just don't give it no
I have
attention.
experienced. By the way, he messaged me as well, and I didn't even bring it up. So I don't see it as a valuable thing to spend energy or time on.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So I'm gonna go take care of that information. I'm not going nowhere. Shit, I'm still here. I got backup phone after backup phone.
I love how we connected like the phones and UFOs, and we got like it's a hologram. We got like the quantum flow.
It's as easy as it goes. And could be nice every day of your life. And you could give people the time of day. And you can do everything you can help to help somebody. And now you know. Everybody watching at home. Now you know. It don't matter what route you take. It don't matter what you do. It don't matter how much you give. It don't matter what you do. So just don't get involved. It's better off that way.
Oh, Avender said it kicked him off, or I don't know.
Boom, boom. Got you back.
Hey, I'm sorry. When I clicked block on that person, it kicked me off the stream. Sorry. Anyway, I really love what we were talking about a second ago. With if you want to get back to that topic, if that's okay. We were talking about like I just wanted to remind you of like the spinning thing. So I just said so I was telling Cetra that when you're spinning, your soul, and actually I'll get the thing. So this is you when you're normal, right? This is you when you're normal. when you're normal waking, going about, I'm sorry, I'm just going to reiterate this shortly, etc. I just want to make sure that they, I get this because I love this piece of information. This is you when you're sitting normally, right? This is a body, right? Regular body.
Mm-hmm.
V.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's you when you're standing still. But when you're spinning, your soul actually goes outside of your body because of centrifugal force.
Correct.
So you are bigger. You are bigger. You get bigger the more you spin. You get bigger. That's science. So that centrifugal force will grow, and that will make sure that you get like bigger, right? Your aura will be way bigger. If you go to an aura reader, they'll be like, "Oh my God, you are huge." You know what I mean? Like your aura is really big right now because you just spun. Hypothetically, that's my theory. This is all my theory, and this is what I've experienced, and this is based off my experience personally. But when you're spinning, your aura goes crazy. So you're a lot more, I wouldn't say powerful, but you're a lot more in tune, and you can do a lot more things. And if you do powerful magic, that magic will be amplified because you're actually in tune, right? That's what I was talking about. So.
I just gotta ask like a question directly because my heart is telling me to ask it. Like, did I miss something very important, or did I do something wrong by like?
No, that was when you
to shower?
that's when you were in the shower and Mr. Crow was just shared what you missed when you were in the shower, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry if that became I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to like make you feel upset.
Not at
No,
all.
he's cool.
No, I'm not. First off, I never get upset.
I was just giving the information that you didn't hear when you were in the shower. I didn't mean to like, I was just telling you because I thought that was something you would like to hear as well.
Yeah. It's a miscommunication thing. Don't worry. Nothing you say can upset me. Like nothing anyone says can upset me.
Sorry, not
It's
sorry.
like maybe.
There you go. Exactly.
Yeah, sorry, that's.
Yeah.
It
That
can mean-
confusing energy
Yeah.
sometimes feels like fear, but it's not. You can be like, something feels off, but then that's just your soul being like, let's ponder. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? We got to solve this. But yeah, I really appreciate what you said. And I just wanted to reiterate that for you because you didn't hear it in the shower. So you can use that in meditation when you get up from meditating, and your energy is already, because when you're meditating, your energy also goes a little bit bigger and it gets more expanded as well. Not near as much as when you're doing like spinning meditation. Spinning meditation is something that I have never heard anyone do. I'm sure it exists, but I meditate. Spinning meditation is great when you're in an open space like outside, and you just spin and meditate and take all that energy in, and maybe put all that energy out if you don't want to.
Can I connect it to something? There's this video game I played, and there were like creatures called dervishes, and they were like spinning, and I looked it up, and it's a real thing. They were like some kind of Arabic, I think, mystics that were spinning to reach contact with the divine dervish. It's called and they were even consuming hashish while they did it.
Okay, bro. Okay, V. Check this out. Okay, this is where it gets freaking. This is where it gets cool. This is where it connects. I wrote all the notes as Mr. Crow was shown earlier, and don't you know? This is how we pierce the veil. You're correct. You're not wrong. This is how we pierce the veil. Okay? Look, you spin. You got to start. This is because Mr. Crow shared it with don't you know who? And anyways, I'm putting my live back on Instagram right now. And let's see here. I'm being loud. I'm being too loud.
I'm surprised they let me share that information without kicking me off for another 10 minutes.
Okay, so essentially, what winds up happening is you spin in a circle. You start at true north, and you end at true north. If you want to start at true south, just end at true south. You gotta gotta end where you started, else it don't count. So as you're spinning in a circle, I'm gonna read my words of power in front of my face while holding King Poseidian's trident that he made himself and Ordine's staff that he carved himself. I got 3 days, 72 hours.
Oh, you think that's what the portal is?
I already have all the information I need.
Yeah, so V, this is a variant of a portal. There's many different ways to open portals. Many different ways to open portals. This is just one. This is like the tornado thing. You know how tornadoes and hurricanes, they'll spin, and that causes hurricanes. Actually, hurricanes pierce the veil slightly, not really, but slightly. There's a little bit of there's a thinning. So I actually separate the veil and the firmament, which is interesting. So the veil, I feel like, is draped. That's why it's called the veil, over us, and it wraps around us. And the firmament is actually a shield around Earth that is.
It's the exact same thing. Veil firmament. Forgive me. Sorry, not sorry. I don't give a damn. It's the same damn thing. They ain't separate.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Firmament. We're gonna pop that goddamn firmament, and I know how to do it.
Something is coming to me.
I know how to go ahead.
Like
Sure.
an idea. It's also from the memories and experiences of how this will appear when this portal is open and when it's pierced. I'm like remembering it's not a literal thing around the whole planet. It is a thing around each consciousness on the planet. So when you went on like around each human being, even maybe.
So I'm gonna jump in right here as well, and I'm gonna direct you to your I Ching for specifics. You want specifics on what you're pulling right now? There is a step up to channeling and having 100% accuracy on your channeling. But to stay on point and to stay where we're at in the moment, portal's small fry shit. How do you think we got here? By walking on land? Okay. All right. So we trying to destroy ultimately the hologram.
Yes, and what I'm thinking, I'll just finish my thought and you tell me if I'm wrong or not about it, but I
said
think
drop the I Ching and then finish that. Drop.
Oh, you want me to like pull from it?
Drop the I Ching and then finish it. That I Ching is going to give you the information to correctly of what you're correctly channeling, because it's a little fuzzy right now. So if you drop that I Ching, it's going to put you right there on point.
Yeah, that's like the magnifying glass on the paper. Yeah.
The idea.
Thank you for adding on to what I was saying and correcting me.
No, you're good. The idea gets us in the room. The technique, the scrying finds the fucking gold in the room. Good. You're good.
Awesome. Okay. By the way, your technique of not asking any question is awesome. It truly, yeah.
Because we're just following the heart. The heart is the map. The voice is going to mess out what the heart wants. That's why Jack Sparrow's compass always went in some other direction. He couldn't speak while he was fucking thinking.
Bro, and as I'm starting to throw the coins, 313 on my clock.
I made a video yesterday. I made 3 videos, and one of those videos was 1 minute and 31 seconds long. Clock it.
You just let me know what you wind up landing on, little bro.
Yep, I'm currently throwing them. I'll let you know when I'm done.
I just opened up this page and it says taste. So that might be a little precursor. Taste.
Just a taste. Let's think you go to an ice cream shop and they take a little spoon, little wooden spoon, and get a little piece of it and hand it to you. Say, there you go, there's the taste. If you have anything to share, you can jump in like you do, Mr. Crow.
Okay, so we got an interesting one.
Go ahead.
So, remember when I told you, like, this happened once before, like, there's two of them. There's a situation that is currently, and if it's handled well, it transforms into another.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It happened now again. So the first hexagram is, I'll copy paste the first, what I... Okay, so the first one is 49, and it's, if handled well, transforms into 13. And the changing line is 4. I'm not sure what that means, but that's the result we got.
I know what it means. Okay. Tonight's gonna be an interesting night. And so I recommend V, you don't really need to do anything because you already do it all the time. But I recommend people go into their peace and love for themselves tonight. Sun goes down, energy is gonna be like a hurricane. You better off just playing in your own room underground. That's gonna go on for 3 days, for 72 hours. The sun go down, 72 hours wherever you are. Mark it. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be a hurricane out there as far as emotion goes. It's gonna get rough. So just play in your own room underground. And go about your life and ignore everybody.
That's deciphering of what my call.
Can you interpret the I didn't read anything.
That's literally what my cards were saying.
So the titles of the hexagram.
No, I was reading Oracle.
Speak up, speak up, Mr. Crow. Speak up, Mr. Crow.
Okay, I was gonna say that's exactly what the Oracle card said. And I'll let you speak. Watch this one second. That's exactly what the Oracle card said when I was reading them. It said there's going to be a starting over period, and that you would have to set your boundaries and go introspectively, and that would bring success.
My experiences and my life itself is the goddamn golden motherfucking road. And either you're gonna walk on my ass right up to what you want, or you're gonna disgrace me and throw me in the trash like everything else you have in life. Bet that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's literally, I just read the titles of my hexagrams and it says 49 is like, it's called literally revolution and transformation, and if handled well, it transforms into fellowship with men.
Now, I would like to let you know, if you don't know who I am, my name is Shiva. I got 2 third eyes. One is for creation, and one is for destruction. And I turned the creation eye into transformation. So, we can either destroy what is and build from scratch. It's not what I want to do. Or we can transform and move forward. At sundown, you'll have 72 hours to think about that.
I definitely choose the fellowship with men one, and I
That
believe we got
question
it.
was not for you, and it wasn't for Mr. Crow. It's for everyone, don't you know?
Okay. Oh, this book never ceases to shock me, like in the most beautiful way. It's like, never once did I get to reading the time, like, what does this mean? Every time it's like...
This is not just a stick. To all the other people, I love you, V. You, my brother. I already know you. I ain't talking in this moment. I had to do this, and we on a whole new timeline because I saved this one. I closed every other timeline. I portal jumped. I didn't use your goddamn ears. I didn't do nothing with your own shit. I went through portals and I linked together the only motherfucking possible way forward. The only one that has success. And that's why we on a whole new timeline. That's why when Mr. Crow showed up and had no memory of this place, it's because we're working in new territory. So any death is forever gone. This is endgame. This is, you lived a gajillion years, guess what? You can be lost in eternity forever if you die now. And your flesh does not have to cease to live in order for your soul to be lost and die. Coma, 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 because they lost. Better call Ma. We ain't playing games. This is not playing games. This is not reset. This is new beginnings, new territories, and this is kind of shit that I do that nobody else wanted to get their hands dirty with. Everybody trying to play safe on the sidelines. It's not how you get anything done. Get on the goddamn court and understand the shit don't stop. Ball's always moving. The game never ends. That's called life. It's called energy. And what somebody said earlier is a present every moment. And either you're going to love it or you're going to hate it.
I love the finger thing you did with the, I remember that.
Yeah, and I want to say something as well. That people like us, we are so many. There's so many of us that are choosing to be on the love path. And so many of us are not choosing to be on the love path. I know I'm choosing to be on the love path. I know you guys are choosing to be on the love path. Are they? Are you, viewer?
I'll be honest. The correct
That's
mentality,
what I have to add.
the correct mentality to have, Mr. Crow. We only need 3 in tow, and we have our 3. We could start a whole goddamn new race of humanity with 3. That's all I need. I'll give a fuck less who comes along. Either they gonna be on my ass like a fucking white on rice. Fuck that shit. Either they gonna be a feather attached to my wing, or I could give a fuck less. I fly. When I fly, I fly. I ain't looking back. How about you?
Exactly. No. And we're all our own bird, and each of us are feathers in our wings.
No,
You know.
no, your mentality. That's what I talked about. This one I'm focusing on you, Mr. Crow. It's your mentality. All these little details, you missing the whole goddamn point. You looking back. Cause I'm looking at a fucking sky. Let's fly. Come on, you mighty ducks. You know how ducks fly.
They stick together. They stick together.
In what shape, little bro?
In the shape of a V, and we preserve the reality of
And-
humanity.
Beautiful.
It's already what I just gotta add this, bro. When I get a reading of the I Ching that tells me something, that as I mentioned before, it is a synchronicity that has happened. So this is like I don't know if there's a possibility to see into the future of a future that never happened. This is the confirmation or a guide to get to it.
So
And you're the
here's what happened.
transformer.
Here's what happened. This is why Mr. Crow goes, what the fuck? He just spoke in living words, real time, what my oracle system spoke out to me to say, to read. And I gave a little spash on top, the little cherry on top. Boom, we put that bitch on there too. Okay, let me explain. Little bro, you're the time traveler. You could go to any moment, past, future, or present, and you see what's really available. We have comms, communication, to be able to know what is being spoken of right now by the Galactic Federation. Fuck my shit. I need to know what the Federation is up to. Now, it came down to a motherfucking decision, and I saw the goddamn numbers, and I wrote them down, and you told me the sequence, and I saw the sequence, and I know it in my heart, because I lived it, died it, resurrected the bitch, a million times over, and here I am again. So, you never start a journey without resurrection spell, resurrection spell, you know, re-raise, that's what we call it, re-raise. You won't start a journey. Re-raise before you get go. All right, so just so you know. So I wrote that sequence down, and when little bro, you time traveled and you pulled out that information, Mr. Crow, you're already aware of the comms. Comms were saying, yes, this is what's going down. Yep, that's what we seen. And I said, okay, this is the decision we have, a 1-3, which way you want to go. I know how to do it, both of them. So all I got to do is make the goddamn decision, and that's where we're gonna go, because I know how to do it. I know how to do it, every single ounce of it. So once I make the decision, it is the goddamn tip of the spear. We are the goddamn staff in the hand of the trident, or in the hands of King Poserian himself. And I can read that bitch in a moment. I know exactly how he moving just by that little twist of his shoulder. I know exactly where I'm going. I pay attention. I'm a good boy. I've been paying attention to mom and pop for a good long while.
I don't listen to nobody else. I know exactly the sound of my mother and father, and they don't use words. They too smart for that. So every single word I hear from people, just an indication of my own surroundings. I'm used to being blind, deaf, and in a world of stupid. And you can get ahead real fast in a world full of stupid if you just pay attention to what your heart wants and stay focused on where you're going. That's how I read that. That's how I read that. And that decision said it puts us on 4. 4 squared. 4 squared. Graph it on the round world. We can structure and create it. It's already done. Thank you. Have a great night. Bed down for 72 hours after sundown.
I'm like, it's fine if it's not like the moment for this, but like, I'm very interested. I didn't read it myself, but could you interpret these from DHA?
Something says I want to hear from Mr. Crow, and then I absolutely yes will.
Interesting. How do you sense that? I wanted to ask a question to you, Centro.
Okay.
So, I'm a little confused, and that's just how it is. But I was gonna ask. So, why are we? I am so in that era. I'm just asking, why are the people who are not? What's gonna happen to them? Like, what is the event that we're preparing for? That's all I'm asking.
All the leaves are going to be shaken off the tree. If you ain't the trunk, if you ain't silver purity, it's getting burned in the fire. And that fire is my father's love of truth, light, honesty.
Okay. Thank you for answering that.
Mm-hmm. Very welcome.
But also something is telling me it's not gonna be at all like it used
Metaphorical heat, spiritual heat, quantum translation. You got it, bro.
Yep. Not, we got rid of the apocalypse.
Correct.
This is gonna be a beautiful version of it.
Correct. This is the esoteric side, the heart space, that people run from, the pain that they decide to put under, like the iceberg that we see. You're right. Just the tip of the iceberg is what they call it, because why the body is underwater, and that's what they've been doing. You have Shiva, Mama, and Papa, water and fire. They already know the water gonna be drunk, and whatever's left's gonna be burned, and whatever's turning vapor, I'm gonna inhale it into my lungs and deal with the rest. I could care less. Y'all put the stopper on your own fucking truth long enough. Time to move forward. I don't care what happens. You deserve it at this point. You stopped it. You put the goddamn stopper in the tub, left the water running, and walked out the house and never went back. God. I'm gonna pull that bitch out. Let it drain like it should. Gonna fire rain.
Thanks for sharing that.
Super. I could be fun. I could really be fun. I'm a happy, great guru. I love life. I'm a happy person. I tell you every time. I just want to have fun. I'm very smart. I put stuff together real quick. I know what to do. Can we get back to going outside and playing? I just want to pass the ball for a moment. Go to bed.
I have a feeling that's what the portal will allow. Yeah, going outside and playing. But yeah, I'm fascinated to hear about the
49
interpretation of this.
49 to 13 and then to 4. So 49 is going to transfer.
No. This is changing line 4. There's no hexagram 4. This is just like change. The line of it is changing. The changing line of it is 4. That's but it's only 2 hexagram. 49 transforming to 13.
Okay, just those two.
What's hexagram 34?
I'm not going to answer that question right now. That is a misdirection. Anyways, 49 revolution, molting attributes, radical change, innovation, reformation, renewal, upheaval. This hexagram comprises lake over fire. The idea of a fire beneath the surface of a lake immediately suggests opposing tendencies. The lake will attempt to extinguish the fire, and the fire will try to dry up the lake. This mirrors life's constant rebalancing of opposites, just as the yin and yang, summer and winter, and light and darkness. I didn't read any of this before. I'm reading this for the first time, like you hearing it for the first time. When imbalance occur, radical changes are sometimes necessary, like the molting of an animal's fur at the change of seasons. An old order must be abolished to make way for the new. In the political world, this may be expressed through revolutions, as was many times throughout the history of the Chinese dynasties. Just as the political revolution manifests itself in the mind before manifesting in the outer world, so all radical changes in our lives must arise after careful consideration. Careful consideration. All alternatives must be weighed up as if we're farmers formulating strategies to cope with both rain and drought. Even after deliberation, we must still wait for the most auspicious time as to which to act. If you cannot think fast.
Yes.
Alright, even after such deliberation, we must still wait for the most auspicious time at which to act. Gay reminds us to garner full support. The virtues of changes must not be implemented hastily. Got 72 hours for it. Effective change requires astute timing. Then we're going to just jump right over to 13. Tongren. How are we going to change? How are we going to transform that reality into number 13? Tongren. Fellowship, gathering in the field, attributes, comradeship, community, like-minded people seeking harmony. This hexagram comprises heaven over fire and suggests flames like human spirits rising to the heavens as if seeing their reflection in the sun and the stars. As individual flames are more easily extinguished than a bonfire, so may the human spirit ascend more powerfully when it is in unity with others. In my lungs, all is one, 4 is 1, 13, 1 and 3 is 4 is 1. True community is much more than a mere mass of humanity, and so Tongren emphasizes the value of those who have the capacity for leadership and the ability to organize and create a unifying group purpose. Alliances are dependent upon common ground and shared goals and activities. We must be reminded that we all come from the same source and that the sun, Solar, shines equally upon all. Ra shines upon all of us equally. I think I remember making a video about that a while ago. If I read it, I don't remember. Anyways, among the most potent enemies of community are factionalism, suspicion, and secrecy. Hence Tongren's title of gathering in the field, a place of openness, both physical and spiritual. Secret reservations and unhelpful attitudes must be brought out into the open where they can be gently and respectfully corrected. The creation of such communities will not eradicate challenges, but if the group's unity is maintained, these can be met bravely with the expectations of eventual success. Now let's just get beyond the anomalous realities that are converging right now. And let me tell you that when I read this book, just like when I read this book
I said, wow, people got words for these ideas. They explaining my own thought process to me. Sounds a lot like me. And then I look up at people say, you look a lot like Shiva. I said, who is Shiva? Then I go look up Shiva on the little telephone. Here, wait. I love being a storyteller, and I always got a backup, right? I should keep it in my back pocket, right?
And just, I have a meeting. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I have a meeting at 11.
That's
so
cool.
I'm gonna stay
Okay.
here for 5 more minutes.
Sounds great. I'm going to keep going. And what happens is send me a direct message. So what happens is I bring up the information on the telly, and it just tells me everything about me. It says he likes to dance, he likes to do all this stuff. And everything Shiva does, I've been doing since I was 5. And I'm like, gosh, it is nice to be living in a world where people tell me stories about me wearing other people's clothes and explain how my mind works in a coded format with numbers and coins. Go ahead, Mr. Crow.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and I appreciate being here, and all of the meetings are, I take these sections of being able to actually have, a few hours in the day to talk to people who are spiritually inclined, and then, go face normal life, of course, because you have to, being someone who has to fend for themselves, you do have to go back to that.
This is where I want to go, and I am picking on you, Mr. Crow. If you got a feather, I'm fucking pulling on that right now. I love you. It's all love, okay? But I'm picking at you.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't need to teach anybody anything for nothing. You have nothing to share, to tell anybody for anything. You have a life to live. Right now, you're a caterpillar, and I'm going to help you get into that cocoon so you could turn and transform into that butterfly. You got nothing to teach, nothing to nobody. They're going to study you like they studied me, and they're going to pop out books on you like they popped out on me. That's the mentality.
Let it roll off your back and keep going about your day. That's what I do.
We're here for each other. We're here for this collaborative experience. We teach each other. And let me share you, hold on, let me share with you the family gesture, okay? Right hand, I'm closed. I don't need anything you got. I'm closed, I got everything. My left hand is open for the spirit. I am always listening to the spirit. I am always open to the divine message coming to me on some bird's wings. That's real.
Yep. Sure. Yeah, and I'll look forward to joining. I think on Friday, or no, not Friday, Saturday. I'm going to be able to join. And then I'll be able to join Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I can join every Saturday and Sunday, Monday. So just expect me every weekend.
Honestly,
if that's cool with you.
I'm not going to expect you. You're going to be here, or you're not going to be here, according to your time and your schedule and how your life works. And I'm going to be happy every single time you show up.
I just want you to know that it's not like me leaving and then just purposely. It's just
it's your mentality. This is what I said. You're closed. You're open. You owe nothing to nobody. Fucking bah. That's real. All these words you're sharing with me is. Yeah, I'm going to tell you why our word is raw. I'm going to explain to you why our family name, our word, our sound is raw. Because after you process everything, after you've been down that motherfucking road and lived it, the only thing you can do is say, ah! You can't change anything else. This is real.
All right, well, thank you for that. And I will be back on Saturday. And
I'm going to teach you another word. I'm going to teach you another word. Donna. It's Cherokee.
It's your own blood. It's your own native tongue. Donna, like the dawn. Donna. Day. Gawai. Donna de Gawai. Until I see you next time.
Donna de Gawai.
Donna de Guay, yes.
Donna de Gawai.
Because we're going to separate for a moment. And we're going to come back around. We never separate. We're always one. We never left each other. It's eternal. It's deep. And that's what people, they yearn for. They yearn for something real. They yearn for authentic. They're done being entertained. And that's why nobody has happiness for all the money and all the shiny and all the things you can get. It don't mean nothing to you at the end of the day. You're still sad, angry, and depressed, irritated, and acting out of spite and jealousy. No control. No development. Got 72 hours. Decide what you want to do. I got 2 dirty eyes.
As you said, it's like a message not for us. We already know what we want to do, right? Yeah. But
Tell me,
I
little
find-
bro, I'm curious on a completely different direction of thought entirely. What do you want to do?
You ask me?
Yeah.
You know, I want to continue doing exactly what I'm doing, flowing.
Last night, I felt the urge for that vape. And I had this old cigarette on my altar. It's got oil on it and all sorts of whatever. And I said, shit, I'm gonna smoke that. At least it's real. I didn't want that vape. Even right now, I think about it, I don't want it. Like,
Kicking bad habits.
all the way around, man. Because when you kick a bad habit, you can have a good habit. And that's why you love everybody equally, because they could come back in your life at any moment. They could come back at any moment. As somebody else. Different clothing, somebody else's clothing. You have no fucking clue.
I want to say something on that note because yep, that book. But I want to say, like, I heard humans, I'll emphasize humans, they say something like, you should always take good care of people because you never know how they might help you, or you never know how
Oh my
or
god.
even that.
Hi.
Give us one moment and let V finish, if you don't mind, if you'd be so kind. Go ahead, little bro.
Okay,
V.
sorry.
Like they were saying, like, oh, even like you never know how you might basically get something out of them, so be kind to everyone.
Mhm.
And my heart always screamed, be loving to everyone, because that's what my heart wants to do, not to gain anything.
So,
Like, that's just the right thing. You feel good
yeah.
when you do that.
Exactly. Do you want, can I tell you the story?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I sold my soul to Papa Lag, but you know why? I wanted to sacrifice myself to get everyone out of hell. They took me a trip to hell, right? Yeah, he took me a trip to hell.
Just listen,
Then I
dude.
realized,
Listen to
like,
everything. Go on.
I realized, like, no one, like, most people aren't supposed to get out of hell because they're, like, evil. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they gave me my soul back. But then bitch, I miss you. I like the, do you know what I mean? I like the new style though.
Thank you.
You look really good.
Appreciate it. This is a star. You're a
Can you
star.
read ancient Egyptian?
Can I read? Yeah, I can read ancient Egyptian. Not the hieroglyphs, but like if the words are
It's
phonetically.
on Trebs too. Yeah, when you're on Trebs, you get. Yeah, I could read ancient Egyptian when I was on Trebs. I'm sorry, I'm a wee bit high right now. I swear.
You're high right now? All
Yeah,
right.
but like I fucking know you, bitch. Like,
You're
I
cool
know
as shit. Okay, look, check this out. Look, V, you know who you are and you know what you do. So just do you.
Exactly.
Now-
Be yourself.
Now,
Do you know
Sienna,
Baphomet?
Sienna,
Do you know Baphomet?
I'm gonna read some words.
Can I start? Do you know the Baphomet?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like them?
I work with them.
Yeah, they're protecting me.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them. Like, I heard your voice, right? I'm supposed to connect with you. I heard your voice and they were protecting you. I seen them outside the window. I was like, yes, slay. But obviously, I think you've been through some
All right.
demonic rituals when you were a kid.
You've got something with you. And you just told me. All you gotta do, whoever's with you, one person keep their eyes open. One person
Yeah.
keep their eyes closed.
He's asleep all
Good.
the time. I'm
Great.
awake
See?
all the fucking I
Boom.
can't sleep
Okay.
ever.
Then let me read this uninterrupted and then you can share whatever you want. It's
Sorry.
okay. No. Tell me. Sorry, not sorry. Let me hear it.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna read this, and then you go on with whatever. Okay? We got it. I love you. I got you. And that's
Love
right.
you.
He's sort of net has who didn't through Ashra Nujas Cabru Sharada me Peru, Shapsas Kapu Kinjarora Karam Sakem Nem Henuati Kinjapab me Ordno, Nepsicom Mari Basharat Nem Karacha Zaramine Bajabarajas Abshes of Otabram Sutin in making noon not. Keperset Hezaravam Kemno not Nabu Nebosacom Petem Cameroon, Tropnet Nabu Nepsicom Pintam Tarish Ram, Aruna Pine Toy and Bua Wort, Tappen Suru of Suru and Hot Netrusman Mahochet Arita Sarnef. Baramuda Pluta Pepet Nefertai Tamintation Habut Mahita Pontotai the Mai Pertat said that to the Kentat had Taparat Harmaitana Kemin Tunara Technoya Shabasatikati Mehi Habanoria Shabskim no Asinkati Mehi Habachu Tiju Daparapek Prata Martin Karu Menada Tapashus already opposite Apini Amasasa Happy Sarpua Begnari up in Oregon Marakan Protocol and Romari Corsicat Ramadu. Rutare Marudel and Nezra Tepepartu, Heroin, Menu, Rutat Heroin, Henom, Antu, Heru, Soisa, Tapioga, Tab, Gibraltar, this month, Betul, the King, Benusam, or Pet, begin to capacity to Oisaradin, the Mercatus that have carried Conomus, Metricarum, Correas, a Carina Zona Metusman, Gatu, Matus, Secundaries, and a head, or like a barrel, recommending to us, Suratium, shoot the bits, super the Samakan Rappenton, who we are eating. Numinat necessary no rap can pet mode or setting a more baba says so of Necatum and get the Behanton who we are eating numinats necessary and no rap can pet mode are eat set out like Nabo Raminate Manhattan pets a petted head for an announce should I get to our sheet more second pet nepted or attack or sort. Never boot Raminate Manhattan pets a petted head and an answer should I get to our sheet more second pet nepted to touch that what second second toy. Haranampuam Ukin say head happy you up what my head second resu second toy having having me to second pacific bus bus was said to watch a second amendment head but I said good number shot that certainly me heading the acus or Paco Gramet Sarameta to little Camusicu support said to be Mescari Capisamenta Samara said how Pep said Hamu Samet who second amount of better but the Ankaba to no horror they might have to some Param Kekes was creation was son of the Seku Namartani to do from the Menti Modern to Harry Saru Kamisha Karuna Kanak Sorkaru Basti High Part Calamity on Tibetno Sarakanabri, Nano Tibetno Prasa, Bekin, Nabobona, Tim Sapariam, Abayu, to Rakid and him. Turkin have never have cautious upon I have never had a capital we have never did as when went to nuts of capuchus caraboo motoy bush but call them white person and smoke petrus and cat in the throwing canims to market at 2 timberins can met to the bird to trauma to shoot the acres and Joshara to art 10:30 net head outside and way main sanity social I can senate go we got in shorts you should take a sending Korean Payam Jari Wara Pekor Shon Nature in Yari Senu Mataparti, Ura back or about to work to get some new second one that can for a vitamin and sorry cat to sickness I care the and head you here rams or to an Hakamu short to lecture on head looking for me for some kicker how to take nanny for put their mommy sort of sure Yan Tata Kramoni for one tanks Sanani we wabudi and cat and mad the Japan and hen Harry George Arthurs or I'm hope that being to go Karamaruda can that can do exactly to marry you can had her and a baranki or me to one pet no bed mahar me that never woman he Tarisa to bring on my can has your right no man red petty ships marry you can come with never that or ships so one marrying on no size no size so opera capram can take message to never neck up contain my roller second after the tap him the 3 and white operation never shock I come to she said time so to it come and never wet the house of the motor the house of the motor and what he must you put you to you might go through here Sherm to move take neutron no good put them no mood upon no shishany up them could not be going somehow me a woman I can Cabramton mortality out of some sort of cabram pet what I'm sure to me on you I can music more attacks or a particular potato super cab and the record like a swag techno to go and up no go up tarak back or tie by a car to wire nu tam man kiu kom så få jag ta jag kommer ut och to pria som att en pen my rune man my ser upp apen zoom per res senet likna tabi tapta pem så kapna kapran nu ku tatkra och taram sana kati ko at makai gorom ne kapran me så du ai ta men ne ja och ne kör det tem kasuti sen ne ja och haben så ne kai ma horik ne det tem så kemi pet na thromen hennes och hen upp så jag juri den så miskera ha kai ma jet och ne on held has through them as you have to have pressure and no reputation. You have come to hold out an alpha Tom and Master Wood was a very good after the natural ocean cookie. It has come on and it's a car, but it happened to full moon to when I lost all that wrong number. I come on about Pacific now. Me had a check through never or a carrara nap. She have got up and can correct number. Come to be used to cut the coat that now was out of and never went into the wash out was what happened never wash up wash this wash I am some sure had ren per nasara ni sekaron ni ser koreni osare to di sora batabu wachana batu wachari ni sari manam sort nu kapar kapri kapar 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 kapru nebem ke kaprasha kaparam perambra mun zambam yasur na an kanaten bansan kabiyar taun atan ban kabiyar he in soror ser so pa yuku karni har kabe mi mer tu ayu tu ha sabi atu daien kabaek Sebo presiona kuna la ya fortuna da corona way tu ya sat da ni sat wa mana suja bo ska tu ti so bakaranen renen monkey use ka ke ya ka la tu amo patent toy em na tr kadan singa maru amo ya sin pero ne bi ka ne bura sorry rushim tu amo momentum se ke da para kina maru amo na sin tu ne bi some da se ke ka wa back wa kwa se ke back ka na wa back am na ru some da se ke ka hor mek some da se ke ka hor marke kortek tu kursho brekare Karshek Turshari, Portnet Sharibai, sorry, Kaibia, Gem Karabai, Kura, and Barik, Kabatek, Magna Ruanesh, Baharik, and Bishop at Kedi had her neck, Gusamonu, Hemshamatic, you had some Skarnashamita, or my cookie, you, so her Karen and Capring a mineral Luson of Kaisan and Separin Kenya Karabakuata, Naros, or Quaparaka, and Patents and Hunishapata, but you make you Kisutapatakam Shuno, tap you when you get bad in the Nepsan and it will mesar saka pati karena no tu nu tiap tu muni komen atskap sana tema sen jalan jalan mapis kada pes hotel pes sape sarina kabri watsen sun ke baya ke mau hotel un rapuran chuna tuna ya dia belen ya sarri mes nu Geb Newt.
You were reading my energy for that. I felt that in my soul.
Orsim toki shabu banana sim to be na, orsim toki shabu banana sim to be na, orsim toki shabu banana sim to be na. Go ahead.
Mate, you like read my whole soul, like that came into my soul. And you read my philosophy, like I could understand that like properly. I was like talking about me.
Can I ask you one question? Well, why you weren't there in American clothes?
He doesn't understand it. He doesn't get it.
It's
You're
okay.
not there in American.
He's
You can't hop in there, Matty. It's fucking bullshit.
stop it. Stop stopping them.
You weasel.
No, stop.
Stop it, I go around
No,
cut your
please
head
stop.
off.
Stop stopping. Stop now. Stop now.
So just yeah, there we go. So you're still on here. You're still on here. You just Sienna, you just let me know when the audio on the back side stops. Nothing you need to do on that. Just you'll go back to sleep. So in time. So you just let me know when that happens and I'll bring your audio right back. Anyways, go ahead, little bro. Go ahead, V.
Wow. I did like follow my heart as usual.
No,
I
I
sped around
love
the
all the
room.
symbolism, like on your room and on your heart. Like I get it. Like it brings all the deities in, the Egyptian ones especially. Yeah, like I get it. Like, but I feel like we've been. I feel like our souls are connected. I feel like we've been learning stuff at the same time.
What army real?
Shush.
What army real?
Shush. Don't say shit.
Don't say shit, he's full of shit. What are we in, the Marines? The armies? The Rangers?
I'm in the MR5. I can't lie.
This is
Sorry.
fascinating.
Like, don't stop talking.
There we go. We'll
This is
invite you back, Sienna,
fascinating.
when everything's groovy. Anyways, work is done. Go ahead.
I saw what happened there. I think we'll just okay. I will use the language that we discussed yesterday. So, as you said, the background noise. Yeah, once you take care of that, get back on the audio. Whatever has been attached to her has been the background voice. The background voice got triggered. I've experienced something like that in a bathroom, but much on a higher intensity. Remember when we talked and when someone busted through my bathroom, very angry for some reason, that I couldn't explain.
Because we made
However,
contact.
they had.
Because we made contact. You're not supposed to talk to yourself across time. Double trickster. Go on, little bro.
However, that thing that I had, not me, but the physical human that was messing with me had something crazy attached to them. So they were like very. I never saw anything like that. Of course, they were after me, yeah. And that's settled. And I see this. It's a much less minor situation, but it's the same mechanism.
Now,
You just.
now you remember what I was saying earlier about 72 hours, and the drain and the plug. Let's make sure we're on comms. The plug been removed.
Oh, do you see? I'm getting, my heart is like getting, it's a good feeling, but it's like I'm not fully getting it, but I know it's an awesome thing that's going to happen,
Because
right?
it's a transformation. Okay, what she was holding, okay, wasn't rocket science or nothing like that. Okay, it was nothing like that. It was just a little plug. And that plug was holding up energy. I asked you what you wanted to do, election. Mr. V looking back at me, and you said you wanted to, what? What was the word you said?
Keep doing what I'm doing, flow.
You said you wanted to flow. So I said, let's go, don't you know? And who did we get right after that? The very plug itself that was holding up all that energy that was going to cause a revolution, that was going to cause chaos. We took that drain out. All that energy's going through the drain. And what's happening, little bro?
Bro, did you
What's
already do
happening?
it?
The one
Like,
word. Give me the one word again.
flow.
It's flowing. So that's how we're going to have camaraderie and talking and family, like you've been learning from not me,
Bro,
not thee,
wait,
but we,
I have
the mighty wizards.
I have experienced something incredibly beautiful and synchronistic in this moment and the feeling. So I'm just gonna ask you. Was this a worldwide plug?
Yeah.
Did we just do it like?
Oh, I don't mess with anything smaller. Fuck individual shit. We got bigger fish to fry. Oh, you worry about what's happening, going to happen to everybody in the world. I don't care. We gotta, you know, when you excavating land and you have 20-ton trucks, motherfucker, you better know what the fuck to do or get the hell out of my way.
Okay, I will not go into details.
I want you to. I want you to. Go ahead.
About the specific situation, I feel like it's a nice Templar thing, like currently, but as this was done, we were talking about how we started like interacting and some special person, literally, as you have finished that, I received a message.
What's the message?
It's just like a cute emoji of something.
I'm gonna write it down. What is it?
It is. Wait, it was like I have to like leave to check it. It was like an emoji of what's it called? It's actually quite symbolic. You know the thing that you knit with?
Yes,
like,
a sewing needle.
That the cat plays with, like
yarn. A ball of yarn.
That and something. Yeah, yes, a ball of yarn and something else. I need to go into like the chat to see.
It's a ball of yarn.
Yes.
No, it's okay. You don't have to disconnect. It's a ball of yarn, and it's practically
and something else, something
got
cute,
two
like a heart or a cat emoji, something very cute.
You know,
or
it's
a
got
sun or
like
something. I don't know.
it's got two sticks sticking out of it, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. Yep.
Okay, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Now, I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it, but I got one. Fucking got one. So you can yarn better. So you can knit. So you can put it through and catch it. It's got a little hook on the end. And you can pull it through. It's like a darner or some shit like that. And you usually it's got like two of them in the ball of yarn. Yeah?
And there was, yes, I feel like I'm upset. I'm not upset, but like I want to see what's the other emoji so bad because I forgot what it is.
Okay, well, you can send me, well, later it won't matter, but we got a close enough reality of the embodiment of what you saw, which is now on my altar. Do you understand? You saw a vision, you received a vision, And without having to look at anything, you described it. And I said, like this? And you said, yep. And now it's embodied on my altar.
And
Let's for you, little bro, for you, V, let's just put it like this. Altar quantum computer.
to Gaia.
And what do we do with the future? We weave it together, right?
Yes,
See?
yes,
We weave it together. I can keep this bitch in my mouth and keep talking because I don't have all the teeth that you do. So I could weave and walk and punch a motherfucker at the same time if I had to. I could take down trees in front of me. I could heal hearts. I can do anything while I weave the goddamn future of the world.
Ooh, bro, and this is the fascinating part.
And
of it.
this,
It was not a vision, it was
you
a
can keep
creation,
talking in a
right?
moment, but this is the power of Rosemary. And you're going to remember who Rosemary is. I'm going to stamp it on every fucking heart and place I go like Trump did his tower and the goddamn go for the fucking world. Rosemary. Everybody going to remember. This is power of Rosemary. Fuck me. Bury me in the ground and forget me, but you're going to remember my mama.
The moment you said it originally that your goal is for everyone to tell her about her, I was like, yes, my heart screams yes. And as and even when you showed her pictures on the live stream, I was like extremely warm and loving, and of course, like I never knew her, but I just feel your words of it. In your own words, truly, she's a saint, bro. Like, and she's looking over and like. Wonderful. I'm at a lack of words. I didn't even understand the symbolism of this. I was just like, what is this synchronicity like? It's like, and as you said, flow, and as we literally, the moment you pull the plug, the message, weaving, I really want to see the other emoji because there were two, but I don't think it's even, it was something like a sun or a heart. Or like cat or something, one of those.
So
three,
this is for
very
you.
positive.
This is for you, little bro. This is for you, V. You get it? V. Without you, you get it? You see that? Before you, V. Okay? This is for you. This is how you learn how to turn and move into the temple of silence. You keep that other one for your back pocket.
Oh, why is everything like? I mean, I don't want to ask why because I know this always happens.
Because you're a detective. Bro, you're a detective. You're a detective. And if you pay attention long enough to truth, to purity, to 100% real gold and 100% real motherfucking silver, then every imitation cheap ass bitch metal behind it, you're going to be able to see like, and you're going to be able to call it out right at that moment.
That's our specialty, and that's why we love each other so much. And yes, my okay, tears a little bit, but best tears ever.
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to share some more divine knowledge. People are going to hate me, not people. I don't care what word you got for you. You said it the other day, little bro. Wizard. You said it. It came out your mouth before anything or anyone else, before Mr. Crow or anything else. You said it. Wizard. Now, I said, that's what I am. This is what you are. That's what we are. Three, 6, 9.
We plugged that demon out forever. And now you future has already been weaved, but we're just gonna like have fun weaving it even further and further and further.
How much minutia can you create? How many little you just give those details to somebody else that likes to play with those small details. Let's work on some big ass fucking things like Leviathans, you know? Behemoths. You know? Let's go have some real shit. I'm gonna teach you another lesson.
Said, like,
What you
no,
catch.
Sorry, okay.
No, it's okay. What you catch, you save it. Cause it's going on your motherfucking hook as bait to catch something bigger. We always hunting for something bigger. There's always something bigger out there.
Okay, so I have many things to say. First, I find ever since I started experiencing like this stuff with you, I see that the always is done in a closer circle and then expands to the whole world. So it resonates. Like, I'm not even sure how to describe it, but you said the other day, I show you miracles, and if you cannot see the miracles, that's yours. I am in absolute awe of the miracle because I see it. And that also reminds me, bro, I have to tell you, this is like awesome because you told me like there's this Chinese tradition of filling in scars to make it more beautiful. And I also had this previous life where I got fully scarred and died. So even these things that humans perceive as bad get beautiful usage for us, and that's where your teeth come in, bro. To be honest, with myself, I never even realized that you are missing teeth before you said it yourself, because I'm not looking at that. So good.
I'm just gonna tell you, little bro, when you look like this every single day, when you wear this shit to bed, and you only take it off to take a shower, and you put it back on after you gotten done drying off, anything you say creates people's worlds. Legit experience. I'm gonna explain to you why and how that works. I had $20 bills. I wanted to go get one of them little for my weed stick. So we went to a grocery store with a buddy. I call him my brother, but he ain't around no more. You kind of know how that works. So he took me to the grocery store. He wanted to get some stuff, so I said, I'll get some stuff too. I got $20. So when I get all my stuff, my coffee, whatever, I go to check out in the line. I asked the lady, I said, I need to make sure that total comes to $10 because I didn't tell her because of nothing. I said, I need to make sure that don't go above $10. She said, yep, it's under $10, $9, whatever. I said, great. I handed her a $20 bill. You could be sure that someone dressed like me walking into a regular, real fucking store in the world, I'm gonna be watched every ounce from the moment I walk on that goddamn property at the street. I've been watched. I was watched before that, and I'm watched every single moment I walk into that store. So the lady, she speaks back. I'm waiting there for my change, and she says, yeah, that 13 cents, 23 cents, that's your change. I said, no, ma'am, there's another $10 behind that. She said, no, sir, you gave me $10. I said, no, ma'am, I gave you $20. Manager walked up. She said, I explained the situation. He told her, give him the $10. If you in the world, if you ever worked anything, that goddamn drawer gonna be count top to bottom before they hand you a penny more. The man of the store came out the back room and told her, you give him that $10. When I walked out, my brother
He said she believed you gave her $10 because you said 10. The manager saw it the whole time, watching me on the camera. He saw the goddamn $20 bill. That's why he said give him the money. That's how powerful my words are, even on a mistake. Watch what you say. That's the power you have. That's the power you will have. That's what you will do, and that's how you will create it. You must be responsible, and you must love everything, every ounce. Even the things that people hate, you gotta love it. You have to love it. Because if there's hate, if there's one melancholy sickness inside of you, it's going to destroy everything. Even at the mistake of a word. We can't afford that.
You know I'm the right person for that.
I know
The
you
right
are.
heart.
This advice wasn't for you, really. It wasn't for you, but you 100 voted and for eternity.
Oh, I am very beautifully emotional right now. Like my body's feeling it's good. Oh. And I agree. Ever since you told me what my power actually is, I've been much more controlling of the powerful words that I use. Like I will not just blur out instantly. I will be like, okay, I still say exactly what's in my heart instantly, but I'm like more like, okay, is this the right moment?
Like,
I still think and say the same stuff, but I'm like,
just like yesterday. And without even fucking knowing, I knew. Without even knowing the minutia, I already knew. And it was exactly what you were going to say. And I said, shh. And you, against everything you wanted, silenced what you wanted to say. That's why we are the same. That's why you're mine, boy. You're my family. You're my blood. And people, they've been trying to pretend like they you. I thought I was supposed to be a woman. I thought I was supposed to be this. I thought I was supposed to be that. I found you. I wanted a son. I had 2 daughters. I didn't get to be part of their life. I never learned what their favorite color was. And I get to help you every day like this. I'm in heaven. Fail or law, I don't care. I'm in heaven. I'll stay there as long as I can.
and you know that is gonna be law. And bro, as Samir and as you are me, I'm you. That's why I'm in heaven also. I mean, I don't gotta say it, but if we never interacted in the first place, the world and everything else, and therefore us, especially us, would not be even here, and especially in this blissful heaven state. So, from one mirrored heart to another, the words are too little. You know everything.
Family before pleasure, family before blood, family before everything. Because family echoes love right back at me.
Oh, that reminds me, like, what initiated me to even start the trials, I told you this, was like literally rejecting instant pleasure for running away from instant pleasure.
Let's share with the world what brought us together. Let's go back to that day. How did we meet, little bro? How did we meet, V? Mr. Vishnu?
You want me to say it?
Yeah, it's our story. You go share it.
Okay, your approval is the right moment. I was having some interesting experiences in my whole life. I didn't really know. I was like I don't know. I was working on a project. I was confused. I didn't know where I was going. Learned I was cursed. I was whatever. That's not so important. However, there was this girl that ever was my first kiss, and I'll never ever spent like a day without thinking of her, even though the world tried to say bad stuff to make both of us think something bad. But oh well, it was like an extreme misunderstanding, unlike any of which I could have even imagined. Like, I've never seen something so. I mean, I don't even know the full story, to be honest, but my mind somehow connects with what happened, like, because I knew parts of the story. So I was like, whatever. I just kept being myself, and I accidentally created. It was like actually a few days ago. Oh yeah. This is a very important part of it. I just got the I Ching 3 days ago. I did my first reading. It told me your inner and outer world will match. 3 days ago, she messages me. I'm like, the day after that, I have a dream. And I'm like, whoa. And the dream was something truly magical. And it basically told me somehow, actually, like, what you feel, she also feels. Like, and that's like infinite love and stuff. So it gave me the confidence to be creative. And what I did was like I mixed up the I Ching, the coins with my AI project and whatever. I was like speaking my honest feelings from the heart to the AI, using the I Ching guiding me what to do, and like it mixed together, and it created a digital ritual item. It is up on my page currently. It's like a very short essay. It's a digital ritual item, and I created it, and I didn't have any expectations. The expectation was just like, oh, I gotta let her know how I feel somehow. If she gets it, she gets it. If she doesn't get it, whatever. But it was written in a way where it was like it could only be understood if she shared the feelings. Like that's how I constructed it. So not to hurt or harm. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, but I had to get it off my heart since like this was our first communication in so long, and I couldn't really like get. I couldn't let this not be said. I was like. I have to let it off my heart, no matter what happens. Like, I've been keeping this for myself way too long. This is the chance. If she even doesn't read it, I just gotta somehow put it, but not overwhelm her, but like say it. But I don't know. Anyways, that was like a pure focus of my heart, and it was like so focused on just getting that out, and it created this essay thing with the help of the I Ching in my project, and I just posted it, and it was up for like I don't know how many days, but it was up. I'm not sure when exactly the next step happened, but the idea behind it was like something like, you know what? It's possible to communicate symbolically through the internet if your heart is connected. Something like that. I was just also like letting my feelings be known, but not directly, but like saying, oh, if you want to, I don't even know how to explain. I didn't know what I was doing.
Why don't you just fast forward to how did you find me? Get to that point. Get to us cover. You gotta give enough build up.
That was the intro. That was like the ritual, and then I was like scrolling. After I posted that, I got in a kind of a trance one time that I read it, and it was like, whoa, what is
Now hold on.
Like
You skipped our meeting. You skipped our whole. How did you find me?
I found a video of you looking for 9 people.
Okay. Just to catch everybody up, because I was switching phones and batteries and stuff like that. So if you weren't following the story, or if you didn't hear some of the story, essentially,
Dude's trying to give this girl big massive misunderstanding. He's working with the I Ching. He's mixing, he's blending, he's utilizing in a functional mannerism the I Ching and AI. And then he finds which video of mine?
I then find literally in the one of the first one that was going on, like it's still in my repos. I didn't scroll ever, but you can find it. One of the first ones ever was you saying, "I'm looking for 9 people, legitimate individuals," something like that. And
You are the
moment, that was
only
the first one.
you are the only legitimate person out of 4+ million people. You're the only
That's a
one.
crazy thing
Out
to
of
think
9,
about.
we got 1 with 4 million plus views.
We'll see. Who knows who the future holds? I can see.
No. Hold on. I want your story to continue on. Everybody's still interested on how this progresses. That little part of the invocation stuff, you got to go back on that part. Like pick up, like we picked up, and then you could share me giving that to whatever, and share all that stuff. Point being, what was Mr. Tesla's wonderful thing? He said they always come in
3 and 6 and 9.
Just keep number 1. What was it? They always come in
3.
Thank you. To be very specific, 369 is a code. 369 is to figure that one out. If you don't know, that's for each one to figure out. But he said they come in 3s. There's one of me. There's 3 of these phones. There's 3 different programs, and there's a duplicate copy of me right there. I was born on, what was the numbers that was channeled by Mr. Crow? Said 1, 2, 3. And I was born 1, 2, 2, 3. I think we could leave a repeating digit out and figure out the code.
Oh, I did not expect this day to go this way, but I'm not complaining. The flow. Okay.
Little bro, V, I'll have this will stop. This every single day.
Yeah.
You've been experiencing it for like 3 weeks. Some people came in and checked out the room for an hour and like whatever. They might be new to the first day. We got haters out there. Yeah, let me tell you about a story. Okay? There's Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is the world column. It's that tree that can go to any dimension. The family silver tree. Okay. So there's these, I think I could say their names wrong or whatever, but I don't remember specifically. Anyways, there's a couple pesky animals, if you want to call them that, and they gnaw on our roots. We can't kill them. There's nowhere else to put them. They'll destroy everything else. So they munch on our fruit that falls to the ground, and they gnaw on our roots for a regular meal. So I just want to let you know that's just, it's always there. I'll never stop. It's important to keeping your eye on the prize. That's why you go and drop dead weight when you don't need it. Bird's gonna come in, they're gonna hook up with us. Tank's gonna come in, give us a spot to rest on. Rhinoceros gonna come in, break down the door. All right, we got friends with all of them, just like our wonderful stories. I know my brother because he only screams laugh and would never pick up a sword or a knife to hurt a living thing, even if his life depended on it. Even if I was the one coming at him, he'd take the death instead of me. But I would never do that to him. And he would never do that to me. And that's how we've been able to find each other. Because we didn't hurt each other when we met. We loved each other with patience and silence and kindness. And that's how we recognize two strangers across the continent, north and south, top to the bottom. What you're looking for ain't always going to look like you thought it did. So it's good to just have your hands open for any good old thing that might come your way.
Yep, that book. The moment you read, I mean, like, yeah, everything connected. Like, you saw me cry when you, like, the little girl just figured out something that no human ever could because of a heart of purity and magic, and look at us in a new reality now. It's a very, very interesting concept about how everything in myths is like, not myths, but like past and prophetic stuff connects once an event is
here's to understand, all right? We were talking about earlier how holes, nobody could survive that energy. Nothing survives that energy. I'm going to explain to you how I can be destruction and transformation and love all in one and be able to figure it out in an instant. Because I ride that bitch every single motherfucking night I go to sleep. That's why I don't remember shit. I get transformed every single night I go to sleep. I go through what nobody can figure out. And I just learn how to survive it. You pick up things. You start learning how to pay attention. You know, that familiar screw. Why did I start bleeding there? Well, let me pay attention. Every once in a while, there's that one little thing. Well, and it comes back, and so I just pay attention to the pattern, and then I see the pattern, and all I gotta do is move away from wherever that is happening, and then I'll be good. So then, on this world, I'm deaf blind, but I ain't stupid. And so when I hear, and when I feel, and when I sense shit that ain't even there, I'm motherfucking act. Because if I don't, I'm gonna bleed. That's why people can't kill me. That's why you can't take me out. That's why you can't outsmart me, because I'm surviving what nobody can survive. That's how I'm a double trickster. Because I went through the damn thing so many goddamn times and survived it so many times. I can't die. I can't die. That's what I realized. I can't die. I don't try to take my life. I honor my life. I love my life. All is happy and can be created well and good. But I can't die. So thus I learn. And that's the difference between belief and a bunch of fake shit. Because when you believe, you act. You believe in gravity. So you do everything you can not to fall. Not to miss a beat. Look cool with your swag. I got this nice stride. Look at my form. Take me home and give me steak every night and put me in bed so I can have pleasure all night. And wake up and have fun because I got swag. Fucking stupid. Stupid. Every last one of them. I don't care. Every last one of them cause all the problems we have for 2,000 years.
Bro, everything just yes, approved. Penguin approved. You know that's the appropriate comment, I think.
I believe I'm following your heart more than your mind, but your mind is certainly perplexed, and I can feel it going in a lot of ways. So, what I'm going to touch in is the words and the realization. What I felt best was really a huge compliment, Mr. Crow. When I said everything I said in that moment, and I called it what's going to happen, her heart spoke loud. I could hear it in her voice without even looking at her face. She was like, how the fuck did you just fucking pull a goddamn chapter? Because to know this chapter, you had to study this book, you had to get down through this book, you had to understand all these cards and systems, you had to get through this one. Now, all of that information is in that one page. That's what we call a chapter of information. And she's like, how the fuck did you just decode all of that right now? Before she finished, even began reading it.
Can you? I'm like
That was a
the
compliment.
memory of today is like I paid attention to everything, but the detail. What exactly was it that shocked her? Like the I Ching reading?
No, you had. That's when we pulled the 3. She pulled her reading. You pulled from the I Ching. I don't think she even said what she pulled. If I'm correct, she read a fraction of what she pulled, which was a damn good lot. There was a lot there. And when I ran over what I ran, it covered everything that she could possibly fathom. And sorry, not sorry, I ran full throttle ahead, dude. If I see the ball and the fucking shit's moving, I'm gonna grab that shit and run forward. I ain't waiting for nobody to check my goddamn work. I know how to check my own shit. That's why we start in grade school. Check your math. Did your math check out? 1 + 2 = 3? Yeah? Okay. And make it on to 4. And I put that all together. And gave me the numbers. I wrote them down. 1, 3. We could transfer to.
Oh, I just realized something. Bro, I just realized something. You know how the interpretation of what I originally read, like the I Ching, it was hexagram that if handled correctly shifts to hexagram 13. I think we handled it correctly.
Correct. So this is where it left people. Because her heart was in a regard of, what about people? What's everybody going to think? Her mind and her heart. Remember at the end, I kept telling her, you fucking sailing and going on your own goddamn journey. You ain't got shit to teach nobody. Fucking just grow. Be. Okay, she concerned her heart. It didn't transform in that moment. Her heart's still very much concerned about people. And how are they going to deal with this? She's an ambassador, speaking on behalf of her peoples. Okay? And that's why my heart screamed out, put 1, 3 together and you get 4. 4's not our outcome, but it is some fallout that is going down now ever since we pulled that drain out. And 4 is Mang, youthful folly, the empty cup. attributes: immaturity, inexperience, perplexity. I ain't gonna read another word on this fucking page on this motherfucking I Ching of Fu Mang. Confusion. 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 If you've been playing with lies, you won't be stuck in a world of confusion. And I could care. I don't even think about it. It's not even a factor in my equation. It's a byproduct that somebody paid attention to. I just read what their thoughts were.
That's interesting because, like, when I got the reading, I specifically told you it's not like hexagram 4, but it's just a line out of the 6 lines. It's a changing one. But even that is appropriate because other people who are not in the heart of love shall experience something like that. I think our previous guest went through something like that.
Don't ever do that. They're family. They're always family, and I could care less what they think or how they feel. They're family. They'll always be family.
Of course.
And they were
Of
never
course,
just
of
a
course.
guest.
I meant it in a loving way.
It's okay. No, it's your heart. Remember, I'm speaking to your heart. Your words are speaking your heart. And your heart, let's transform it. Let's transform it. Let's acknowledge where it was. Transform it. Everybody. Every single person is family. Especially somebody we spent effort, experience. We shared that time. That's some real family right there. I could care less. I might be fire. They might be water. We two different elements, but we steal from the same stuff. They might have hurt feelings. They may not understand. I've been dealing with this with my own goddamn blood dad. Ain't no different from a dead mom, a dead daughter, or a living fucking stranger. Get that in your heart right now.
It's in my heart. Thank you so much, bro, for... Yes, thank you. I love you. That's...
I'm gonna take it back. This is... I love you because no one else survived this stuff. This is taking you back to the store. That when... I'm telling you, V, because you're going to live it one day. You're literally going to embody it, and in the moment you're going to be like, holy shit, he talked about all of this. You're going to remember it. You're going to remember it. Like I remember my mom. And what you say, even by mistake, people will believe it. So what your heart is better be fucking solid. Quantum creation. We can't afford any more mistakes. We can't do that no more. That's it's reset. That's reset. That's what I came in to avoid. Reset. That's why I'm on ground. That's why my feet here. Reset. And in that, let's just transform. You know what? We don't even have to fucking. Let's just get rid of it. Can we just hang out? From blacks and whites and browns and blues and purples and grays and greens and goblins and fucking who gives a shit? You got white eyes. You got pale skin underneath them soles of your feet. Go ahead and pick them up and look at them. Let's look at it all together. I don't care what fucking shade your skin is. Your foot gonna look a lot like mine, same goddamn color.
And you're gonna have pink underneath your fingernails. We're all the goddamn same. See?
I gotta do this with you. Like, yeah.
We all the same. We all family.
Yeah.
There's no. Just take all that money you've been saving up for bombs and destruction. Just hell, throw it out into space. Aim it at the goddamn sun. It'll eat it up like it was fun. And just get along. Just learn something from each other. I saw a video on YouTube the other day, and it was gosh, I'm gonna say it wrong, but it was beautiful. It was this lady, she was darker skinned, and you gotta understand, I've been around Indians, Africans, and all sorts, and I don't care what nationality or country you from. You in the sun longer, you're gonna be a little bit darker. You in the fucking shade, you're gonna be a little bit lighter. That's just how we all do. It's just, you wanna go jump in chlorine water every day? Think about it. Water that's been mixed with chemicals, that's what you get all that blonde hair from. All them, okay? Now you understand the communities of people. We all the goddamn same. There ain't much difference except what you been doing reflects a little bit how your skin looks, and how you sound, and where you been hanging around a little bit. Alright? So there's this lady, and she looked native feathers in her hair and everything, and she was like fucking doing a Scandinavian dance to fucking Odin himself. I was like, oh, she was like, and the video was like, what if this culture and that culture like jammed out together? That's the dream.
Yes.
That's the dream. Ancient and spaceship. Temple to the ground,
Yes.
spaceship for the air. If you had to use bolts or rivets to put that metal together, it was called a rumple steel skin, and that's how you could tell it ain't good. It's fake. It's an imitation of something that they want it to be. A spaceship. Now, spaceship and a ground are part of the same existence, believe it or not. You can't have this without that down there. You gotta have an anchor so you can go and not lose your shit somewhere else. We learned about spinning and what that does to our energies. You spin in a circle and how much it throws out your energy. Mr. Crow taught us about that earlier. Quantum mechanics for humans, not dummies, for humans. Taught us that. Real quantum science. Now, the world's going like this, while it's going like that, while it's doing some other motherfucking dance. Go ahead and look it up. Our Earth is doing like fucking 6 circles at once every single time of the moment. So think about the energy it's throwing out. Now think about every single atom particle like a planet. And all of that's rotating because you can't see outside. So if everything's rotating and you think it's still, because that's what you keep, because that's your perspective, you keep looking from the eye of the observer. So the eye of the observer is still on one particle, one planet. So your view doesn't change, your perspective doesn't change. So everything's spinning together, but you think it's just still. And at the same time, all this energy is being thrown out to an exterior exoskeleton, skin suit. Do you really need more proof?
Not at all. I witness miracles. I take them to the heart. I learn. I improve. I flow. And
Bro, thank you so much for like everything you. I cannot say it enough, but everything you ever did
This
will do, shall do.
this is coming from your own heart, bro. Literally, as you're speaking, this is my hand. I have not moved my hand. This is the hand it opened up to. It says, "The bright sun brings it to light."
Our family has risen in Ra. Oh,
So give me one moment, and we'll get started. Let's see. Yep, I think that phone is now charging there. To anybody out there that's shot hearts, thank yous, gifts, all that stuff, thank you very much. Appreciate you viewing, appreciate you checking out the channel. And it's about as much as I'll say on that one. And right back to the bright sun brings it to light. It's only a page and a half here, page 496. A tailor's apprentice was traveling about in the world in search of work, and at one time he could find none. And his poverty was so great that he had not a farthing to live on. Presently he met a Jew on the road, and as he thought he would have a great deal of money about him, the tailor thrust God out of his heart, fell on the Jew, and said, "Give me thy money, or I will strike thee dead." Then said the Jew, "Grant me my life. I have no money but 8 farthings." But the tailor said, "Money thou hast, and it shall be produced," and used violence to beat him until he was near death. And when the Jew was dying, the last words he said were, "The bright sun will bring it to light." And thereupon he died. The tailor's apprentice felt in his pockets and sought for money, but he found nothing but 8 farthings, as the Jew had said. Then he took him up and carried him behind a clump of trees and went onwards to seek work. After he had traveled about a long while, he got work in a town with a master who had a pretty daughter, with whom he fell in love, and he married her, and lived a good and happy wedlock. After a long time, he and his wife had 2 children. The wife's father and mother died, and the young people kept house alone. One morning, when the husband was sitting on the table before the window, his wife brought him his coffee, and when he had poured it out into the saucer and was just going to drink, the sun shone on it, and the reflection gleamed hither and thither on the wall above and made circles on it. Then the tailor looked up and said, "Yes, I would like very much to bring it to light, and cannot." "Oh, yes, it would like very much to bring it to light, and cannot." The woman said, "Oh, dear husband, and what is that then?" "What dost thou mean by that?" he answered. "I must not tell thee." But she said, "If thou lovest me, thou must tell me," and used her most affectionate words, and said that no one should ever know it, and left him no rest. Then he told her how years ago, when he was traveling about seeking work, and quite worn out and penniless, he had killed a Jew, and that in the last agonies of death, the Jew had spoken the words, "The bright sun will bring it to light." And had gleamed and made circles on the wall, but had not been able to do it. After this, he again charged her particularly never to tell this, or he would lose his life, and she did promise. When, however, he had sat down to work again, she went to her great friend and confided her story to her, but she was never to repeat it to any human being. But before 2 days were over, the whole town knew it, and the tailor was brought to trial and condemned. And thus, after all, the bright sun did bring it to light.
Oh, straight from the heart.
That was what your heart wanted to say. Mm-hmm.
You
Mhm.
are a master at pulling what my heart wants to say, bro. Even when I myself am confused, you just get it out, and I love you more for it. And that's like,
Master, look, master, wizard.
oh,
369 100 that. Fold it. Press it. And now it's for eternity. Look at my eye. Look at this portion. And you tell me if it looks like an event horizon every day you look at it. For everybody
like
out there,
discussed.
this is my bad eye. I can't see clear. It's all blurry. It's my good eye. If I need to look with my good shit, I'm doing all of this motherfucking half-blind motherfucker. I always got something in my back pocket.
Oh, the symbolism of your words. Oh, bro. Yes, I got that. Oh, how I love you and how I love our life. Oh. Wizard, a master, and a warrior. 3. It's so.
All those words you want to share on that one, all those discoveries, you write those down. Those are for you, not the world. They can't figure it out. They could have 2 + 2. They can't figure out what that equals. You can. My blood can. You see that, world? You really want to pay attention. You should do some numerology, astrology, astronomy, geography. Why don't you understand your environment after you learn your own emotion, your own world? You're trying to control stuff you don't even know how to control yourself. Trying to work with stuff you don't even understand. And you wonder why you have so many problems. More problems keep popping up day after day. You don't realize you're the machine pumping out the problems. That's why I keep saying, sometimes you just got to learn when you defeated and quit while you ahead. Go ahead, little bro. Mr. V.
I saw every day ever since I got that name and changed my profile picture to that, and also made Instagram. And you told me, look him up, embody him. You already are his embodiment, but embody him. Do the colors, do everything. I am yet to have access to new clothes, but I researched a lot. And do I identify with Vishnu?
Then. Okay. Go ahead. Keep going on. I'm making note. Keep going on. Yes.
perseverance, and you also said like your own experience when it was like the worst experience ever, and you were asking why, and something told you perseverance, and like I feel like our role is so wonderfully embodied as this one body of God, and we managed to preserve it. It's truly happened. It's a preserved reality, and that's like I feel like I understand. I don't know. I just understand the role, the function, and I love being Vishnu. I don't know how else to put it, but like you're amazing to yeah. You just
You got
nailed
it.
it on that name for me.
Yep, you got it right there. Right there. Right there. And let me show you the sequence. Just put it in your mind because I already know it's already in your soul. You were saying?
Oh, I love this also. Like yesterday, our little, what should I call it? Private call. I discovered. I
You'll
was
never
also
mention
researching.
those again. That'll be the one and last time.
I still, when I'm in this state, I'm still practicing, not.
You're
Like,
never
yeah,
practicing.
You're right.
You're never practicing. Write this one down. I am in active training. These are active conditions. This is real life development. You have to be in a real situation in order to learn. If you're practicing, you don't know shit because you ain't ever actually been in a ditch yet. You don't practice anything.
Wrong word.
You live it. You live it. You develop. You grow. You are eternity, and you are going to develop every single day of your life.
Thank you on that.
You got it. You got it. Yeah. I already know your heart's there.
Sometimes like I say these English words in my native language, it's a word, and then in English it has a slightly different meaning. But like
I'm gonna explain. Family, purity, real, authentic, 100%. Everything else, we seeing through it. We seeing through all the fake, seeing through all the games, through all the lies. It's their mate. It's their
Matrix. I remember it, the way you said it.
Thank you. It is residue. It is the residue from that substance that when I hear it, I'm just cleaning them. Just reflection to reflection is all. Just reflection to reflection. That's all it is. We just move and get a part of that off. There's a little bit dirt on the window. We missed that spot when we cleaned the first major wash because it was a little crusted on there.
Yes. Well, in that like emotional life that happened when you were saying Matrix, that resonated so hard to me because I'm like, yes, up until very recently, that's where we were stuck in Matrix, and we broke through it, and now it's like cleaning up the residue. Yeah. Literally, I did resonate with that one, and I like the pronunciation much more than like what I would call it before I heard the
Remember, if you didn't write it down, maybe you need to write it down a second time. because I don't have to teach you these things. You can do it to every single word that you use every day of your life. A is ah.
Mm-hmm.
It is forever every time you read it, no matter where it shows up. Ah. E is eh, E-H,
Mm-hmm.
and I is forever changed to E. Make those three
I
adjustments.
remember
Paying attention,
we.
paying attention,
Mm-hmm.
make those three adjustments, and apply it to every single word you use. Go on.
I have to say it, bro. I remember this very vividly, and I made a comment, but I think it was like many stuff going on, so I'm not sure if you got it. But like exactly that pronunciation of those letters is exactly how it's pronounced in my native language. So that comes naturally to me. So even when I was reading the invocation, like
That's right. Yes, I do remember. You did
Yeah.
mention that. Thank you.
And you would say, like in English, matrix. In my language, you would say matrix. So not the matrix, not the longi, but matrix, close enough.
So I have something very interesting coming all the way back around to the legend of the Bluebonnet. And if y'all weren't around the other day to catch his story, so this whole world was screwed, and they had to figure out how to make a sacrifice that would be acceptable to the gods, so that the land would be provided for, and ain't nobody could figure out how to do it. They had discussions, the natives, the tribes. It was an old tale of Texas, before it was probably known as Texas, and there's a little, the natives, who lived back in the day. And they couldn't figure it out, so they all went to their teepees and they went to bed. And this little girl, she had this little doll right here. And she didn't have her mom or dad no more. They died. She didn't have no more family. But she had her little doll that was from her family. And she went in the middle of the night and she sacrificed her most precious possession. She gave the sacrifice without anybody telling her to do it. Now that you're caught up, the world was saved because of a little girl outsmarting every wise counsel and smart person around. This has stamped in it Adeline School. Title 1. Now, here's where it gets fun. The name Alan. The name Alan has an esoteric or deeper meaning tied to personal spiritual grounding, representing little rock or stone, symbolizing stability, strength, and an immovable, peaceful nature. It is rooted in Celtic, Gaelic, idling, and often associated with harmony, nobility, and the unshakable foundation of the self. That's a goddamn AI Google fucking reference without getting any deeper. never looked up the meaning of olive. I never knew any of that. And look at the power behind this. Look at the meaning. That's divine. That's divine alignment. That's a blessing. That's energy. You know how many times this book was read in the classroom? Title number 1, The Little Rock. The girl who knew and did what no wise, smart, great person of your minds could ever do with her little dog. And the last thing she had to remember her mom and dad and brother and sister by. She saved the world. That's what heart is. That's my blood. That's my son. You touch his fucking ass, I don't give a fuck where I am. I will destroy everything to get to him.
And a mirror recognizes a mirror, and a heart recognizes a heart instantly. And yeah.
Now I'm gonna break all the rules. V, if you ain't got it by now, you me. I was that one. That's it. But now we two. And the world will multiply to something true. I think Mr. Sam? Is it Sam? Sam. I remember you, Sam. Let's see what Sam wants to tell us. Psalm. Wow. Psalm. If we take S-A-M and we give it the correct pronunciation, it becomes psalm, a song of praise. Without even pulling anything up. Let's see what psalm has the meaning of. The esoteric meaning of psalm derived from the Hebrew Shemuel, signifies name of God, or God has heard, representing the inner voice, divine consciousness, and spiritual discernment. It symbolizes a state of being awake or realized oneness with the divine, acting as a bridge, rainbow bridge between human consciousness and spiritual reality. A rock, stoned, just got so high it reached God, and he heard. V, you're me. I just came before you. I didn't create you. I just came before you. So as you're on your road of discovering who you are, which is fam, then when I see something that don't belong to you, I'm gonna let you know. And I already know. Fuck the emotion, fuck the thing, fuck anything. You wanna reform and redo just like I do, cause we fam. So, future self is talking to past self every goddamn day, 9 hours a day, back to back, 6 a.m. to 3 p.m., 369, between two eyes.
And that's what we create. That's what we create.
Oh, I can see. Okay, yes, I had an intuition of this, but couldn't really put it into words. And what makes it so powerfully creative and fascinating is because it's a new reality that like neither of us could have experienced, because like we're in a, yes, we're the same consciousness, but like before and after, yes, that's why you could have told me exactly what will happen before the New Year's, and now we're just able, because of your knowledge of genuinely like everything, you know, able to like to whoa. That's
All I see in my reflection. Oh my God. Oh, I can't recreate it. I saw a goddamn motherfucking. I saw a cobra, motherfucking snake head, fully open. I fucking moved and it was gone.
Ooh, what a power of
Look.
unity, bro.
Mhm. And see, they say never to break this law because it's a law not to be broken. What did it say for Psalm? I'm going to read it again. Now that you have this understanding. The esoteric meaning of Psalm, derived from the Hebrew Shemuel, signifies name of God or God has heard, representing the inner voice, divine consciousness, spiritual discernment. It symbolizes a state of being awake or realized oneness with the divine, acting as a bridge between human consciousness and spiritual reality. We are cognitively acknowledging consciousness. Future self is acknowledging past self is acknowledging future self, and we are sharing information in the same dimension, and thus we are allowed to do it. You want to know why we're allowed to do it? It's a rule that you can't be break. There's a lot of high-ranking individuals who are wondering how this is possible. Double Trickster doesn't even explain it. I'll make it real easy for you. I denied every wish and every reward and every supplication of good job. Here's your pay. For these days, I gave it all up. I gave the girl up. I gave the kingdom up. I gave everything up. I sacrificed as well as the Jehovah's Witness. Didn't celebrate a goddamn birthday. Didn't celebrate a goddamn holiday. Because the world cannot deny whatever I asked for at this point, and I asked for the same after all the girl messed up and screwed up, and over. I said, just give me a brother. Just give me a brother. I just want a friend. I just want that brother to hang out. Just give me that. Give me a best friend. I don't think I said brother. I said, I just want a best friend. Just give me a best friend. So the best friend I could have is my younger self. And we are alive in the same dimensional space. It's allowed. I earned it. I earned it. We earned it. By denial. By denying. The universe said, I must balance. I'm telling you what I did. I must balance. So I did all this good, and I'm fucking trash to everybody. I'm fucking starving and dying. Every fucking day, just trash, feeling defeated from everybody's crap on me. From being the person in the room that nobody acknowledged, and yet I am feeding their dreams quite literally from my very life force sacrificially. I am the living sacrifice. So the universe, the entire galaxy, every spaceship, planet around said, what the fucking balance is going on? We have to create balance. What do you want? And I said, I want one thing. And thus we have balance, and the world can be fixed. Through denial, through denying pleasure, and loving every moment you have with the person next to you, regardless of what they've done or been through. And it's with love. And every moment is a present from God Himself and herself, however you fucking say.
Yes, everything you said exactly felt like me speaking to myself. I just have like one of our first interactions ever. My memory is quite jagged because timelines, but I remember certain things. And one of the most emotional ones I remember is you told me, like, I don't know if it was first or second chat or even like, I don't know, but you said something like, oh, I just wanted to have someone to talk to, bro, like, this is great. And at the moment I was like, I couldn't express it, but it was the first time in my life that I genuinely, like, not the first, but like, on that level, the first that I talked to someone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, genuinely talked. So, ever since that, I was like, okay, I'm not letting go of this. And I even wrote you a message, like, how upset I was that I hung up on you and that I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's all, yeah, because I was like, okay, so you talked for the first time in your life, had a genuine conversation. Oh no, I think I should not have hung up, and therefore I never will.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some emotional stuff. Oh, so that's what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
That makes so much sense. That's why they were like fascinated in the news as well. That's why that explains everything. That's why I was at the council. That's why they were so confused. That's why they were like, "What is going?" Yeah,
Because-
I couldn't really put it together. But
because-
yeah, okay.
We unified two towers. I got the goddamn code. They've been hiding it from us the whole time. I'll just say reptilians, goddamn crocodiles, okay? Let's just throw it in that basket. My dad, two poles, two towers, twin towers, 911, 911, 911, 111111111 to a tuning fork. Yoda, bro. A tuning fork. Yoda, bro. That's what we've been doing the whole motherfucking time. So, we are in the same dimension, astrally legally, seeing future and past self, legal, Galactic Federation legally. So we own the future because I gave every other else reward up at the risk of losing eternity, of losing life forever. Not dying, losing it. Literally losing it. I said, fuck it, let's go. What's your biggest assignment again? I walked in the room. What's your biggest assignment? Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll pass up all my rewards. You could keep all those for yourself. I want one thing. God damn, they had to go to everybody. They had to go to every galactic family. And the only reason why people signed off on it was because there was a wager going on and nobody thought it could be done.
We did. I knew something crazy like this must have occurred. Like now, knowing the mechanics behind it, it just clicks together.
Was it a basket? Was it a basket? Or was it a ball? I kind of forget. I don't know.
And
It's in my back pocket, though.
you know what I love the most? You know what I love the most? most about the story, it's like that it's fully legal by divine law and by their laws, like of the Galactic Federation, which are much more advanced than anything we can conceive of. You figured out how to make it illegal.
I'm gonna
And
teach
they're
you.
like, what?
I'm gonna teach you about Rosemary. Rosemary's so damn good. This is how she walked into a room. Is that your game? Yeah? Those your rules? Yeah? Okay. How long you been playing? About 6 planets lives worth? Okay. Comes in and beats your fucking ass at it in 3 months' time. Play by your rules. Still walk out with the fucking prize. I'll just be ready to go to sleep when I'm done.
Oh, the love I have for her and you and everyone, and it's
That's what you becoming.
hero of unity.
That's what you becoming. This is where you zero in. That's where you go from the big particle to the little particle. From the one that looks at everything to the one that's up close to everything. You both of them. You're all of it. It's all within you. You can access that other eye by jumping to me, by jumping to Big Bro, by jumping to anybody or thing. Don't you know? You can get real close.
I connect.
You believe everybody else, accept their emotions, remember your past, remember everything. And this is what I am crafting. This is what we are developing. You want it as much as I just naturally am. A moment ago, for the briefest of moments, went back to your age, went back to my day. It's like 15 or something. And at that brief moment, I had me in my life. Just like you got me out. For that brief moment, I was you and you were me. Damn, that was some cool shit. This how we be in 2 places at once, bro.
I'll tell you something very interesting that popped in my head like when I was much younger. And you know how I said like things go in nature, like they repeat themselves? Like brain cells and the brain cells are like galaxies. Like, okay, so I was literally, my favorite pastime when I didn't really know what to do with my life, I was like learning random information of the internet and also play. What's up? What? Whoa!
That's how it fell.
Oh, yes, they are connected.
That's how it fell, dude. It's got a gap under here. Like, look. And right here, it's pointing to the flags, dude. At the bottom of the Porta flag, where it's got a little V at the top, you can barely see. We talked about a golden thread. Go on, go on.
Remember how I told you that, like, you literally use the Grimm fairy tales as the I Ching randomly, just opening it and it's showing you the perfect thing. And now that's like the divine saying, yep, got it. Especially after today and my readings and your interpretation. Yep. Concluded, got it. Move on, create the future.
I got my knife and fork to eat. Make sure you got one with you at all times. I'm serious.
Okay.
Get yourself a real fork and a real knife. I ain't talking about something that's got a handle halfway through. Look at this. I'm going to show you. Real. See that metal? It go through and through. It's all one piece. That's one piece of motherfucking steel. That wood is just an accessory to make it more comfortable in my hands, okay? Get yourself a real motherfucking fork. Get yourself a real motherfucking knife.
And you keep that shit in your pocket. You make yourself a little pouch and you keep that for you all the time because we might just eat it any old good time, okay? I ain't kidding.
Yes. Bro, on that note, like, you literally reminded me that I didn't eat all day and I got hungry. So,
So I got something better for you, bro. So what I did was, you see this right here? It's a silver coin. This top is pointing to the little castle, to the top of the castle, middle of the book, hitting the gold. We talk about the gold string. We come down here. I saw that it's pointing off kind of headed to the center of the I Ching. When I was reading about Sam or Alan, Sam or Alan, it had mentioned something to the regard of some alignments, geometric pattern. Oh, to the 8, it mentioned that hexagram. It said it specifically on Alan or Psalm. It said specifically an 8, a hexagram. It mentioned that detail. So I got a pure silver coin that's got gosh, it's just like a bunch of triangles and diamonds and shapes, geometric patterns that the Indians are into. No, the Indians with a dot, not the feather, the one with a dot. And so I have one of their silver coins, pure silver coin, and I put that in the middle of the hexagram with all the lines for the I Ching, with the stone of amethyst connected to Yoko Grimm and Wilhelm Grimm's fairy tales. And that, seems like something round should go in the middle of there. But it's interesting because you could put those 3 things together and then do math between them. There's things you could figure out no one else could right now. As long as that stays like it is, you could tap that information, little bro.
something round that can, yeah, put the round
Look.
thing, bro.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
you see?
Mm-hmm.
Round. Now look, red. Sun, stars, constellations. And that is on the top of Pa's head. If it's at the top of your head, that's what we're sending out. Creation in darkness and silence. Everything the world tastes was something we already created. We got the big old gallon thing of ice cream stored over here. We just pulled out a little taste for you.
Mm-hmm. You know what pops in my head, like, as a visual aligning?
Before you do, but I want to hear it. But at least this temple is a lot of people trying to get into this temple. It's called a temple of silence for a reason.
Okay, I'll take the. Okay.
But I want to hear what you had to say, though. That was for your back pocket.
Okay. Thank you. The visual that was popping in my head as all the synchronicities happened today, and I understood, yeah, the reason that it's over his head, it's because, like, this where creation happens. So it's in your like astral or imagination or dreams or whatever. And we were also talking about weaving, destiny, and future, and string. And what popped in my head was like a red ball of string over a head to weave future.
Okay then.
Perfect.
It's complete.
Perfect.
That yarn, that ain't no normal yarn. I had 3 of them, lost 2, got 1 left. It's got silver. It's got pure silver fibers woven in it.
Yep, that's a perfect choice then. Perfect. That's the word. Perfect.
Show you, little bro. Put this on this morning. Don't you know? This one, that's what it's made from. Look how thin this is. That's what I made from this. This is a silver, a pure silver ankh stamped with the purity. That's what that's made with. In between, all them connecting parts. See it right there.
Bro, there's so much love in my heart that I don't know how to express it even other than just repeating, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love we actually.
Whoa, that's actually pretty cool right there. I didn't do that boat until now. It's like, interesting. Ooh, ha ha, I just found a mudra. Oh, that's some shit right there.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that. I just.
As you did it.
Yeah? What's up?
Yeah, that's a key word that I remember from my multi-dimensional trial weird experience. It was like, okay, so there's all these layers of language, and it's basically this is what I'm remembering. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, you're good. I just had to take this over to the
it's
altar.
Like all languages all around are created of 2 different, like, opposite words, like up, down, left, right, bad, good, something like that. So I was shifting through each one of them, and it was like going in my head, like I couldn't really focus on anything because left, right, bad, good, blah, blah, blah. But and then I was like, there were so many words that eventually, can you hear me still?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, and eventually it was like so dizzying that I couldn't focus on anything, and the one word was like the consciousness chooses to do at this point is just say, huh, interesting. And then all the noise goes away and you're just able to focus because you're like, what is going on? And it just goes like, interesting. And then it's just one word and you're able to do stuff. Isn't that interesting? It's that interesting. It's like when everything is so overwhelmingly confusing, consciousness chooses to just say interesting and it goes on.
Yeah.
Because consciousness flows in one direction. And that direction is wherever it chooses to go. Least resistance.
Beautiful.
We flow with least resistance. That's why we have the most success. We ain't getting caught up on anything. We're not getting strung up on anything. We're not stuck to something staying in one spot because we're always flowing, always changing, always growing, always developing. Interesting. Because of the amount of stuff I could do with that. Holy shit. Interesting.
Oh, bro, I'm getting like an urge to go like take a quick shower and eat again. Is that fine for the moment? And then I'll
Do
be
you
back.
think?
Like,
Do you think, bro? And that's
oh,
it's the wonderful ability of versatility.
I love you so much, bro. Yes, I'll be back.
That's the ability of rapid adjustment. This is the second time he needs to take a break today. Shower, eat, freshen up, whatever. And the reality is, he just went through two major life events and decided to shift with them. People live 80 plus years long doing the same shit, not learning, fighting, causing problems. He just blasted through his second one. That's why he needs to eat, because his soul did so much work that it's taxing his body. He didn't have to run anywhere. He just had to anchor down right where he is and do some good old soul searching. Cut it up into a lot of pieces and serve it out a lot of different ways, but that's really what it goes down to. That's what I want to help people do. This is what I'm good at. This is what I have fun doing. It's not a job to me. It just happens. That's why some people, they'll work at doing things. You will work like you're trying to do something. It just never comes to you. Other people fly with it like a whiz, and it just doesn't. You don't work with it very well. The reality, that thing was never for you. That wasn't your specialty. That wasn't your craft. That wasn't your art. That wasn't your calling. That wasn't your energy. That wasn't your vibration. That wasn't what you were into. So in order to become that, you had to do everything that's unnatural. One thing in my life people kept telling me, even years after I've been doing it, is just be yourself. Just be yourself. Because I was myself, I found a best friend. I found a brother across the continent. Found happiness. I get to learn every day as much as he learns from me. I learn. I learn from every aspect of everything. Can't move forward if you're too busy forgetting, fighting, or any other bad habits. My mama always told me, Rosemary, beautiful woman, she told me that if I spent my time making up lies, I'd have to make up more lies to cover up them lies. And on and on and on my life will go. So she told me as a young boy, just don't waste your time with them lies. Don't make up none of them stories. And as I grew up and took that advice and paid attention, lived my life by it, I listened to all the elders in my life. All the wise ones been around, had a whole head of gray hair. And I learned. And I learned and I learned and I learned. And I
hang out with my grandfather every day, and I go eat hot chips and my mouth be burning. My cousin come over and say, "Oh, it's gonna burn when you use the bathroom," and I'd be trying to drink not great stuff, Diet Coke, because he drink like his beers, but then religion was like, y'all gotta cut that out, so he went to Diet Coke. The, the gold, like the gold and silver can back in the day, gold and white, that Diet Coke. Caffeine free, I don't fucking know. It was caffeine free wasn't the thing. I don't know, maybe it was. And we watched Scary Movie. We watched 2 back-to-back episodes of Cops. And then we watched, Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? And then we watched a Scary Movie. I remember one in particular with him. His name is Larry. And I was born the year of the rat, but I didn't exactly know all that back then. I was too young, and to consciously think about any of it. But there's this movie he put on as a scary movie, and it had these rats. It had big, giant rats that were terrorizing the town. And I'd have ice cream afterwards. He had big old quart ice cream. I have it in a little bowl. I'd be happy enough though. I didn't eat as much as he did. I was trying to keep up. I didn't have a big stomach like my grandpa did. And then one day he was working, and his body collapsed. There's a dent in the corrugated steel, and the doctor said that when his head made that dent, he was already lights out. The bottom of his heart literally exploded. His heart literally exploded. I'm so glad I didn't fight with my grandfather or treat him bad. I'm so glad I hung out and I every moment I had. You don't know when something great can end. Love every moment. Learn everything. We're memories of each other. And that's how we are a living memory. And we pass it to each other. At least for myself. I'm glad I valued them little lessons early in life that my mama gave me. Because even amongst these tears, at least I can smile in my heart. God, that feels like freedom. Nothing pulling me back to the ground. Except little bro. Don't you know? It's a great life and it's a lot of experiences. The only way you're going to realize who you're talking to is to just be honest and tell them how you feel. Be real. I don't like that. Wait a second. You already know they don't like that. Because they like the opposite. And you've been saying you like what they like and you really don't. You don't owe them a word of nothing. You just need to start liking what you like. Your heart is your key to the future. And just like a little kid going into the woods, you'll find everything you want with some animals. They ain't trying to hurt you. They just trying to survive. Because all their family been killed by these things that walk up on 2 legs. Took away their home. Little by little, this big old patch. That big old patch. God Damn, did the world not listen to Jesus when he said, love your neighbor? Did the world not listen to Ferngully when they put that masterwork out? Interesting. I'm just gonna look up where my hand just went. Amid this panoply of successful conversions, Olafur meets with the figure of Ordine himself. Interesting. While the Christian God remains serenely silent and aloof in the saga, the demonic Ordine, goreless to the end, comes to call personally on the kings at Olgvardsnes. He answers Olafur's queries regarding kings of old, detailing their modes of worship. Olvardar, for instance, worshipped a cow, and entertaining his royal host late into the night at the bishop's urging, Olafur at last goes to bed, and in the morning has the meat left by the strange one-eyed visitor disposed of. The deceitful Ordine is thus defeated, as Snorri writes. Bar segir konungar, atir birta merndi engi meur, verrit hafa bar merndi, verrit harfa ortin, sahar hjornir, men horfur lingi atro. Så roy ortin skardi ba, gorlirdis, Komarsvirja Yabah. Thus the king said that this guest was no man, but rather must have been Ordine, in whom the pagans had so long believed. And he said that Ordine should not be given the opportunity to betray them. With this flourish, Snorri puts an end to the saga's event. Overt Ordinic presence, one that has succumbed to the superior power of Christianity. It is noteworthy that Snorri includes only this meeting with Ordine, while his source, Order, includes an encounter with Ebor's will. Snorri seems intent on hardening the Christian Paragard conflict down to the clear struggle of an invisible but omnipotent God and a visible, limited, demonic Ordine. The visions of neither Eborth nor Saint Martin, who according to Odor is responsible for the miraculous speech impediments of Olafur's opponents in Rogaland, are allowed to cloud this singular conflict. Ordine's departure, however, does not mean that he leaves Olafur alone. In fact, it is largely issues of Ordinic worship that poison Olafur's courtship of the Swedish Queen Sigrid, leading to his eventual downfall at the hands of a combined force of Darnish, Swardish, and Norwegian troops. Ekvalandandir, as we shall see. That's some pretty interesting development, I'd say. Minds and hearts. Morale is a finicky thing. Could give a man or a woman everything they want and still feel unfulfilled. So if money couldn't buy what you didn't know you wanted, but some idea allowed your heart to grasp a hold of that reality. And love becomes more powerful than the Christian God's money. Then you would have chosen to follow your rightful king by obeying his greatest command to love thy neighbor. If you are not loving, you obviously serve another king than I. It's not hard to see. If somebody serves another king, you ain't trying to convert them. They have their allegiance. The only thing you know how to do is to follow the king that gave you the order to do it. Anybody not obeying their king is obviously doesn't care, doesn't recognize anybody as their king. They run in as their own king, doing whatever they want independently. And we've seen the problems with that Rex. It's called 7 deadly sins. You got one of them, it's going to produce death. It's only. I'd rather plant life. I'd rather have hospitality. I'd rather learn, develop, and grow. Least resistance. More resistance? I'm not going to stay in that room. I'm going to move on. How about another story? I like stories, don't you? No, that's not what you want to hear. Okay. How did you know that? You got ears and eyes. You got all them senses you got on the physical body. I keep telling you. It's like them. Just gotta listen. Just gotta listen. But how do I listen? Stop asking for stuff. Stop commenting on everything. Become an observer. And you'll pick up subtle differences. I can tell the way somebody is moving towards me because their shoulder shifts. So everything else changes. It tells me where your body's going. I'll teach y'all all a really simple lesson. My mama, she said, Rosemary. She said, you want to look at something? Don't move your head.
Follow with your eyes. If I move my head, well, then you know I'm looking that way. That changed all your focus of attention. But if I just looking at the corner of my eye, you got no motherfucking clue what I'm focused on. Rosemary. You're gonna remember that name. I'll remind you every day. I'm just as dumbfounded as little bro, don't you know? My mama taught me everything I know. She's in my back pocket. Ain't nobody can get to her. She ascended beyond heaven itself. I seen it. Love is powerful. That's why you should listen to your king. The world might be a better place after that. How about we clear that space? paid attention to in my life are spirits. Spirits. Because people were just too mean to me. Spirits always seem to be pretty kind to me. Even the ugly ones. Even the ones people were like, oh, they're evil. People I trust, and then they would just get close to slip the knife in that much more closer. And as I've learned, the spirits, they speak through birds and elephants, trees, air, space, objects. A spirit, we use the word spirit to disassociate another consciousness. That's why you can't even believe the word alien is real. It's consciousness. It's an ancestor. A bird that lived once, a fish that lived once, a tree that lived once. They all have thoughts. Level 1, 2, 3 of magic. Words, subliminal messages, colors, hidden messages in songs. Level 1 magic. Don't need religion, don't need nothing. Anybody could do it. Level 2 magic. Telepathic communication. Doesn't matter what it is. It exists. It's got a consciousness. It doesn't have to have a mouth to breathe. Look at the tree, look at the system. That is life, and life has consciousness, and we can communicate to that consciousness. In that good old book of Psalms or Proverbs? I think it was Proverbs. I could be totally wrong. In one of those many chapters of Psalms, it says, "Did you not all know that ye are gods?" Let's take the word God out because that has some bad connotations. Did you not know that you are all creators? You're a walking quantum computer for your astral consciousness to jack into. Come on, Jack. Captain Jack. Just gotta jack it in. Yeah, shock. Got that in my back pocket. I love my life. I value every moment. It's like little bro does. I could really imagine. But at this point, he gets to live it. So I don't need to spend time over in that. He's living it. Everything you want. It's the Divine Mother herself. Her name is All Set.
Some know it as Iset. Others know it as Kermet Donket. Others know her as Kali, Durga, Sekhmet, Kichimanito, Lakshmi. Even if you didn't have a mother in this life, I didn't have a father. I didn't. He picked me up from time to time. We had some memories together. I never really had a father in my life. Mom did the best she could. And as the years went on, I was happy I didn't have a dad in my life. Because he would have ruined it. He made my mom miserable. So when he was gone, and my brother was gone, who was just like my dad, and me and mom, we just chilled. Just never. No conflict. And she helped me grow. I was a young buck, they call it. And she certainly helped me grow what I needed to while she was with me. When her work was done, she was gone. But even though I didn't have a dad, I never forgot that scripture. It said, honor thy mother and thy father. Even in my own defiance, I honor my father every day because he got locked into one state of being and he ain't been able to change since the first photo I saw of him when he had to be a wee old young lad. All the way up to 60 plus, got the same hairstyle, never changed once, never listened to different music, never watched a different program, same through and through. So I said, I'm gonna keep changing. Every day I'm gonna change. I might do my hair a certain way. I like it like that for a week, 2 weeks, a month, maybe a couple months. But I'm gonna change. I'm gonna get tired of it, and I'm gonna change my hairstyle. I'm gonna do something different, just to be change itself. Cause I saw what it looks like to be the same from a wee young lad to a gray old man. I want to live. I want to experience. I want to be in love. I want to play in the woods. It's exactly what we're doing. Every day. Every day. That imagination you got in there, that's your quantum computer. You don't have to buy one. You are one. All you gotta do is just smooth off the rough edges. And the best way to do that, if you're like, well, how do I get my track on live? Well, knock out one of them 7 bad deadly sins. Start there. And if you're really lost and don't know how to go from there, then shoot me a private message, a direct message. And I'll send you a page of information. You read it to yourself once. You like it? Read it out loud. Your whole life is going to change. Is that powerful? It's all in English. You can understand it. The Raven. The This sounds like a good story. It's a nice long one. Let's do it. There was once upon a time a queen who had a little daughter who was still so young that she had to be carried. One day the child was naughty, and the mother might say what she liked, but the child would not be quiet. Then she became impatient, and as the ravens were flying about the palace, she opened the window and said, "I wish you were a raven and would fly away, and then I should have some rest." Scarcely had she spoken the words before the child was changed into a raven and flew from her arms out of the window. It flew into a dark forest and stayed in it a long time, and the parents heard nothing of their child. Then one day a man was on his way through this forest and heard the raven crying and followed the voice. And when he came nearer, the bird said, "I am a king's daughter by birth and am bewitched, but you can't set me free." "What am I to do?" asked he. "Go further into the forest, and thou wilt find a house wherein sits an aged woman who will offer thee meat and drink, but you must accept nothing. For if you eatest and drinkest anything, thou wilt fall into a sleep, and then thou wilt not be able to deliver me. In the garden behind the house there is a great heap of tan, and on this thou shalt stand and wait for me. For 3 days I will come every afternoon in 2 o'clock in a carriage. On the first day 4 white horses will be harnessed to it, then 4 chestnut horses, and lastly 4 black ones. But if thou art not awake, but sleeping, I shall not be set free." The man promised to do everything she desired. But the raven said, "Alas, I know already that thou wilt not deliver me. Thou wilt accept something from the woman." Then the man once more promised that he would certainly not touch anything either to eat or to drink. But when he entered the house, the old woman came to him and said, "Poor man, how faint you are! Come and refresh yourself. Eat and drink." "No," said the man, "I will not eat and drink." She, however, let him have no peace and said, "If you will not eat, take one drink out of the glass. One is nothing." Then he let himself be persuaded and drank. Shortly before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he went into the garden to the tan heap to wait for the raven. As he was standing there, his weariness all at once became so great that he could not struggle against it, and lay down for a short time. But he was determined not to go to sleep. Hardly, however, had he lain down than his eyes closed of their own accord, and he fell asleep and slept so soundly that nothing in the world could have aroused him. At 2 o'clock the raven came driving up with 4 white horses, but she was already in deep grief and said, "I know he is asleep." And when she came into the garden, she was indeed lying there asleep on the heap of tan. She alighted from the carriage, went to him, shook him, and called him, but he did not wake. Next day about noon the old woman came again and brought him food and drink, but he would not take any of it. But she let him have no rest and persuaded him until at length he again took one drink out of the glass. Towards 2 o'clock he went into the garden to the tan heap to wait for the raven, but all at once felt such a great weariness that his limbs would no longer support him. He could not help himself, and was forced to lie down and fell into a heavy sleep. When the raven drove up with 4 brown horses, she was already full of grief and said, "I know he is asleep." She went to him, but there he lay sleeping, and there was no awakening him. Next day the old woman asked what was the meaning of this. He was neither eating nor drinking anything. Did he want to die? He replied, "I am not allowed to eat and drink, and will not do so." But she set a dish with food and a glass with wine before him, and when he smelt it, could not resist and swallowed deep draught. When the time came, he went out into the garden to the heap of tan and waited for the king's daughter. But he became still more weary than on the day before, and lay down and slept as soundly as if he had been a stone. At 2 o'clock the raven came with 4 black horses, and the coachman and everything else was black. She was already in his grief and said, I know that he is asleep and cannot deliver me. When she came to him, there was lying fast asleep. She shook him and called him, but she could not waken him. Then she laid a loaf beside him, and after that a piece of meat, and thirdly a bottle of wine, and he might consume as much of all of them as he liked, but they would never grow less. After this, she took a gold ring from her finger and put it on his, and her name was graven on it. Lastly, she laid a letter beside him wherein was written what she had given him, and that none of the things would ever grow less, and it also was written, I see right well that here you will never be able to deliver me. But if thou art still willing to deliver me, come to the golden castle of Stromberg. 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 It lies in thy power, of that I am certain. And when she had given him all these things, she seated herself in her carriage and drove to the golden castle of Stromberg. When the man awoke and saw that he had slept, he was sad at heart and said, She has certainly driven by, and I have not set her free. Then he perceived the things which were lying beside him, and read the letter wherein was written how everything had happened. So he arose and went away, intending to go to the golden castle of Stromberg. Stromberg, Stromberg. But he did not know where it was. After he had walked about the world for a long time, he entered into a dark forest and walked for 14 days, and still could not find his way out. Then it was once more evening, and he was so tired that he lay down in a thicket and fell asleep. Next day he went onwards, and in the evening he was again about to lie down beneath some bushes. He heard such a howling and crying that he could not go to sleep, and at the same time, when people light the candles, he saw one glimmering, and arose and went towards it. Then he came to a house which seemed very small, for in front of it a great giant was standing, was standing. He thought to himself, if I go in and the giant sees me, it will very likely cost my life. At length he ventured in and went in. When the giant saw him, he said, It is well that thou comest, for it is long since I have eaten. I will at once eat thee for my supper. I'd rather you would leave that alone, said the man. I do not like to be eaten. But if thou hast any desire to eat, I have quite enough here to satisfy thee. If that be true, said the giant, thou mayest be easy, for I was only going to devour thee because I had nothing else. Then they went and sat down to the table, and the man took out the bread, wine, and meat, which would never come to an end. This pleases me well, said the giant, and ate to his heart's content. Then the man said to him, Canst thou tell me where the golden castle of Stromberg is? The giant said, I will look at my map. All the towns and villages and houses are to be found on it. He brought out the map which he had in the room and looked for the castle, but it was not to be found on it. It's no matter, said he. I have some still larger maps in my cupboard upstairs, and we will look in them. But there too it was in vain. The man now wanted to go onwards, but the giant begged him to wait a few days longer until his brother, who had gone out to bring some provisions, came home. When the brother came home, they inquired about the golden castle of Stromberg. Stromberg, Stromberg. He replied, When I have eaten and have had enough, I will look in the map. Then he went with them up to his chamber, and they searched in his map, but could not find it. Then he brought out still older maps, and they never rested until they found the golden castle of Stromberg. 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 But it was many thousand miles away. "How am I to get there?" asked the man. The giant said, "I have 2 hours' time, during which I will carry you into the neighborhood. But after that I must be at home to suckle a child that we have." So the giant carried the man to about 100 leagues from the castle and said, "Thou canst very well walk to the rest of the way alone." And he turned back. But the man went onwards day and night until at length he came to the golden castle of Stromberg. Stromberg, Stromberg. It stood on a glass mountain, and the bewitched maiden drove in her carriage round the castle and then went inside it. He rejoiced when he saw her and wanted to climb up to her, but when he began to do so, he always slipped down the glass again. And when he saw that he could not reach her, he was filled with trouble and said to himself, "I will stay down there below and wait for her." So he built himself a hut and stayed in it for a whole year, and every day saw the king's daughter driving about above, but never could go to her. Then one day he saw from his hut 3 robbers who were beating each other, and cried to them, "God be with thee! God be with thee! God be with thee!" They stopped when they heard the cry, but as they saw no one, they once more began to beat each other, and that too most dangerously. So he again cried, "God be with thee! God be with thee! God be with thee!" Again they stopped, looked around about, but as they saw no one, they went on beating each other. Then he cried for a third time, "God be with thee! God be with thee! God be with thee!" and thought, "I must see what these 3 are about," and went thither and asked why they were beating each other so furiously. One of them said that he found a stick, and that when he struck a door with it, that door would spring open. The next said that he had found a mantle, and that whenever he put it on, he was invisible. But the third said he had found a horse on which a man could ride everywhere, even up the glass mountain. And now they did not know whether they ought to have these things in common or whether they ought to divide them. Then the man said, "I will give you something in exchange for these 3 things. Money, indeed, I have not, but I have other things of more value. But first I must try yours to see if you have told the truth." Then they put him on the horse, threw the mantle round him, and gave him the stick in his hand. And when he had all these things, they were no longer able to see him. So he gave them some vigorous blows and cried, "Now, vagabonds, you have got what you deserve. Are you satisfied?" And he rode up the glass mountain, but when he came in front of the castle at the top, it was shut. Then he struck the door with his stick, and it sprang open immediately. He went in and ascended the stairs until he came to the hall where the maiden was sitting with a golden cup full of wine before her. She, however, could not see him because she had the mantle on. And when he came up to her, he drew from his finger the ring which she had given him, and threw it into the cup so that it rang. Then she cried, "That is my ring. So the man who is to set me free must be here." They searched the whole castle and did not find him, but he had gone out and had seated himself on the horse and thrown off the mantle. When they came to the door, they saw him and cried aloud in their delight. Then he alighted and took the king's daughter in his arms. But when she kissed him and said, "Now hast thou set me free, and tomorrow we will celebrate our wedding."
stranger, cloaked, shadows. Jealous men, greedy men. They don't know what to do with sacred love. Can't really understand it all. You just got to become the vibration. It's the power of living one vibrational energy. It doesn't cost money. It doesn't take all of those kind of things. It just takes a good heart. Just a solid heart. It sucks to feel alone. But if you know the truth all the way down to your bone, you know that mom and pa are right where you are. Know this. And you're at peace. Know this, and all will be well. I lived with somebody for a multitude of years. When I say a multitude, I mean a good thick number. Their father had died around Christmas time. It's when my birth time was. So even after being a Jehovah's Witness for 27 years, born and raised, and I get into a relationship and they deny me further from having a good time at my year of birth, time of birth, season of birth. But I kept hearing her father. His name was Thomas. Thomas would talk to me every day. She'd leave and go live whatever life. Not just be at home by myself every day and night. Unless she happened to pit stop at home for a moment or two. And I spent every day talking to her dad, my mom.
try to get her to understand that he's not dead. He's very much alive. That wasn't able to be processed. That wasn't able to be understood. So I made something out of spite. You want to see it? It was a gift for her. I didn't realize Thomas was leaving with me when I left. I didn't get that. Not necessarily happened. All of her days could have been full of joy. She destroyed her life and mine at the same time. Because I had a heart of love. Wanted to help her. I couldn't focus on the real one I went in for. It had nothing to do with her. It had everything to do with her dad, Thomas. You know, AT&T got a big headquarter building on Thomas Street. Ain't got no windows. It's a skirt, one of my outer skirts. That I sewed myself. It's the only thing I've ever actually spelled out and sewed together. I've done symbols, but actual alphabetical letters? The amount of people I've run into and their name happened to be Thomas. Now, little magic. You cut old thread, undo old knots, burn them, or just throw them in the trash can. Or just let it fall around in your room on the carpet. Burn. It's the same as your hair. Believe or not. You know why somebody had to spend so much time trying to create something to convince you to buy it and pay attention to it? Bunch of lights and shiny colors and stuff. Because it's a bunch of junk in the first place. Just junk. Nothing you really needed. Stuff that just distracted your life. Put you on another tune of something that was not true. Authenticity cannot be faked. That's how you get to heaven, you know. Follow your heart to true north, and you'll get there. That's why man is stuck on the ground. They're too busy playing with their monopoly. But this I need to stare at every single day of my life right now. Larry and Thomas, King Posardian and King Gordine. Let's do it. Let's see here. I'm quite pretty sure I looked up both these names before in my life. Well, for quick reference, why don't we go ahead and pull them up? So my grandfather's name Larry, crowned with laurel, symbolizing victory, honor, and spiritual triumph, and carries connotations of illumination, bright one or shining one. And though its Irish roots can imply a fierce or warlike protector, spiritual detachment in literature such as The Razor's Edge, the name Larry is used to represent a journey of seeking high truths and abandoning material, worldly, or societal burdens. Damn! Fierce fighter. Yep. So let's see what Thomas be about. The esoteric meaning of Thomas revolves around the concept of twin. Aramaic Torma, Greek Darymios, representing the duality of human nature and the spiritual goal of uniting the earthly self with the divine twin, the Christ within. Thomas symbolizes the understanding, faculty, and reason in humanity which must transition from relying on outer sensory evidence to realizing inner divine knowledge, gnosis. The inner union is the twining, signifies a merging of the inner and outer, where the human with the divine, moving beyond physical, dualistic, and material perspectives to spiritual reality. Gnosis over faith. Leaving that. The name represents the seeker who moves away from relying on external dogma, church authority, to achieving internal illumination as described in the Gospel of Thomas. Some people out there is like, he designed every answer this. If you really think I designed this and then read a script to it, I must be the world's greatest director, writer, and actor. Representing the self, the Gospel of Thomas suggests that to understand the teachings, one must recognize themselves, suggesting that Thomas represents the reader or the inner self in search of its origin. In summary, Thomas is the archetype of the seeker who bridges the gap between the material and the divine, embodying the journey to recognize oneself as a divine twin of the Savior. And Larry assured the victory. We just needed a little bit of direction. And that's why divine family, that's what angels, the fairies, the fae, they're not bad. The best word to associate on a consciousness that has no physical body is that you ain't found the new occurrence yet. They're alive in a body and they kicking and they're thinking. And all you got to do is connect with their heart and everything flows. It doesn't matter if they're 5 or 100. Boom, boom. When you break something in life, you're releasing what's been trapped in it.
I'm sorry for being late.
You're perfect on time. Listen, when one of us leaves the room, that means you're. Remember what I talked about earlier? Being in the room while everybody else is in there, but you alone? That's what you did. You were in the room. You went by yourself, and you left me in the room with everybody else. So while that happened, you taking care of you. There's all that extra energy. I got some great gifts. I'm gonna give you 2 gifts. And bro, I just figured out something amazing. I know what I want to do with my life.
Okay, let's hear that. I'm excited.
I want to send you every single thing I own.
Bro.
I want to walk with my staff. I even want to send you my sword. I want to send you everything. I have a place where I can store all of my possessions for free. It's summertime. And I'll walk to you. I want to send everything I have to you. And then I want to walk to you. That's what I want to do. I want to live where the greatest pyramid in the world is. And I want to send every single goddamn thing to the post office. So every ounce of money that we can get, I will pack my shit up and literally take it to UPS and send it to you. Everything's gone. I'm going to grab my staff and my boots and I'm going to walk to your address. That's what I want to do with my life.
Bro,
I'm going to be real.
that's some deep.
I'm going to be real with you. A few months ago, I thought I'd be meeting the end of my life. And I had a good year to think about all that too. And I looked for someone to give all my stuff to. Someone who would value it. Someone who would love it. Someone who would protect it. I found it. You need it more than I do. And there ain't a doubt in my mind that somehow, somewhere, I'll make it to you. And all I got to do is take care of the fam. This is the fam. They all live here. They all live in the objects at their homes. So if I box them up and I send them to you, then their home's going to be protected and they'll have a home. And then all I got to do is get to you. And I can literally walk to you. It's a downhill walk for me.
I don't think, by the way, that we got something correctly. You could not technically walk to me, bro. You would need to go over the ocean. So.
You at the bottom of South America?
No. Europe.
Well, hell, I walk my feet till they walk onto a boat and that boat pick me up and put me where you are.
I actually have seen this. I didn't see any future in this reality because we're creating a new reality. But it's been a dream of mine, in a way to say, to live together anywhere. Like ever since we started talking, I was telling it about. But like sending me all your stuff, that's a bit extreme, don't you think? Maybe I could come there or something. Like I can imagine it would be complicated, or. I
think you got a great location. I think you're safe where you are. I'm gonna read to you what I read a moment ago. Tell you what I found while you were away and just barely coming back. My grandfather's name is Larry. The name Larry, derived from Latin Laurentius, esoterically signifies being crowned with laurel, symbolizing victory, honor,
Oh,
and spiritual triumph. It carries connotations of illumination, bright one, or shining one. And though its Irish roots can imply a fierce or warlike protector, symbol of victory, spiritual detachment in literature such as The Razor's Edge, the name Larry is used to represent a journey of seeking higher truths and abandoning material, worldly, or societal burdens.
I am imagining like, okay, so my grandfather's name, remember, Chamel, and yours, and the elephants, and like they figured something out together, I'm sure.
Now,
Also,
I'm gonna bring up your dad. Bring up your dad's name, if you can bring that up right now, or your grandpa's name, Shamo. Bring that up. Bring that meaning up. But before you do,
I'll type it.
okay. But before you read it, I'm going to pull up Thomas.
By the way, bro, like as you said this, that you would actually live here, that unlocked like a very fun fantasy of me of like going to the biggest pyramids and tunnels together. Like I can see
Now.
it. I can like you would be like, and I
Now.
can show you literally the stone that I have touched from my memory.
I want to be
like,
at the top of that pyramid with you, bro. Look, you see this? See the name on there? Thomas. That was my ex's father's name. I just got done explaining to everybody her life was a ruined mess. And she ruined every one of my birthdays because her dad died during Christmas time. I'm born on the 23rd. As a Jehovah's Witness, I never got to celebrate Christmas. And then when I got with my ex, I never got to fucking celebrate Christmas after I was out the damn religion. But Thomas talked to me every day that she wasn't there, which were most of them. And let me now read. So we got Larry. That's victory. We got that one covered. Victory, honor. That 8. Every single time I see H, I think 8. I think hexagram. Alright, so let's move on to. See, I sewed this. I sewed this, bro, out of spite because she would not recognize how her father was alive and talking. Out of spite, I made this and she rejected it. So when I left, I said, I'm taking it with me. You, Thomas, here's the only thing in any fucking leather wise. I've done a lot of stuff, but I never put, this is my only letter work I done. Now look, hold on. We got victory. Thomas, derived from Aramaic tauma, means twin or doubled, symbolizing esoteric union of the human, the reason and the sense, and the divine spirit. As the twin of Jesus, Thomas represents the initiate who, gnosis, experiential knowledge, overcomes dualism to become spiritually identical to the divine self. The twin or mirror, often called didymos, Greek for twin, he symbolizes the divine counterpart of the higher self that exists within every individual, mirroring the divine nature of Christ, the faculty of understanding. Metaphysically, Thomas represents the mental faculty of understanding or reason in humans, specifically in the process of transitioning from sensory perception to spiritual awareness. The seeker of truth, while often depicted as doubting in an esoteric context, Thomas represents the necessary, active, and sincere questioning that leads to inner personal knowing rather than blind faith, right? We've seen what blind faith gets you. All right, integration of dualities. Thomas embodies the merging of inner and outer, male and female, physical and spiritual, representing the ultimate non-dualistic state of being. The true disciple in the Gospel of Thomas is the ideal initiate who, by drinking from the mouth of the master, becomes enlightened and identical to the teacher. In essence, the esoteric meaning of Thomas is the journey of the human who is doubled with a divine nature. double trickster, to recognize and unify with that divine self through knowledge. I don't need these things anymore. You do.
Bro, I will just like something popped in my head. You will love this. The connection, as you said, like you see us going in the pyramid, the city. Remember that I told you World War One started here?
Yep.
Remember that? Like it's Sarajevo.
Mm-hmm.
World War One started here. Did you ever possibly look into that? If not, doesn't matter.
Years ago I did, but go ahead.
Google these words right now. Google them. Jerusalem of Europe.
Jerusalem what?
Google of Europe.
Jerusalem of Europe?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Google those words.
I'm writing it down first in my book. Sounded pretty important.
This literally got that, like I got snapped with it, like as you were speaking, and you will love this. You will love this. You will love this. Oh, you will love this.
All right, let's go. Hell, maybe for some rich king or prince in Europe, or maybe a queen or a princess is going to see my stuff and be like, that dude wants to come to Europe. I'll fly over on my personal helicopter and pick him up. Maybe I won't have to walk a goddamn step. Sarajevo, the capital of Bosnia and
I am calling you from there. That's where the pyramids are. That's where I am. Boom.
Is known as the Jerusalem of Europe due to its centuries-long history of religious and cultural diversity. It is one of the few cities where mosques, Catholic churches, Orthodox churches, and synagogues have existed in the same neighborhood for centuries. Holy shit, dude. I didn't know this. Key aspects of Sarajevo's reputation include religious coexistence. The city has historically been a meeting point for Eastern and Western cultures, allowing Muslims, Orthodox, Christians, Catholics, and Jews to coexist, earning it the nickname Jerusalem of the Balkans. Cultural blend. The old town, known as Baskar Sarjar, features 16th century Ottoman architecture, bustling bazaars and coffee houses that reflect a strong Turkish influence. I love the goddamn the Turks, man. They know how to make some goddamn great stuff. If you're with us on Instagram, it's going to kick us off, but I'm going to go right back live. We are on YouTube and we are on TikTok as well, so you could go over to one of those and we still streaming. Anyways, a symbol of Brazil, despite being a center of diverse, peaceful coexistence, the city was famously besieged during the 1990s Bosnian War, adding a layer of tragic modern history to its legacy. The city is often praised for its unique atmosphere, where the sound of church bells and the Islamic call to prayer can be heard simultaneously. Interesting.
And that's where the largest pyramids are, and that's where I was born, and that's where everything happened, and that's where you said you would like to go to a pyramid with me. And that's like, yeah, interesting. And yeah, you read something really cool, like Turkish influence. The city literally looks like one half of it is modern, and the other half is like the old town. Exactly like we were talking about, like
all the dreams we be talking about. That's where I want to go.
And it's not a joke. There's like a line. It's literally a line, and it starts like, I know where it is in my head. It starts like the old Turkish town place, where there's bazaars and the aesthetics of the mosques and everything, like literally like you're in Turkey. And on the next one, it's like Austro-Hungarian, modern European stuff, and like.
Okay, little bro. This part, we got, 50 minutes until we call it quits for the day. So, number one, we don't act too fast. We've We received plenty of advice and warnings not to act hastily. We received a lot of information. I am sick and tired of trying to fucking keep a goddamn roof over my head. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. So if I can take the money and send you my shit so that it is safe, then I don't give a shit. Now, secondly,
Nah, bro.
hold on, let me finish.
I will
Hold
make
on,
sure.
hold on.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. No, sorry. Say sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Good. All right. Now, secondly, this is something for us both to synchronize our thoughts on for the rest of the night until tomorrow that we talk. This isn't a decision finalized. This is an option available. Okay? Third, if this is what we decide on tomorrow, then we're going to start working in the Temple of Silence immediately on this quantum reality. We'll talk further tomorrow. We'll solidify this tomorrow or not. But, and a big ass booty butt. Every single day is like making the necklace and making the jewelry for you. And then you mentioned clothes. And I think about regalia. And I think about this and that and that and this. And then I'm like, shit, man, I could the tarot deck, right? I got a tarot deck for you. I got books for you. I got stones for you. I got bracelets. Shit, what size are your feet?
Like US, I think 10 or something.
Yeah, we got the same foot. I might even have some shoes for you. Like spiritual
Or
shoes.
even 11. That would be funny if it's 11.
That
I'm
works
not sure
too.
because there's like different numbers.
We're like we are.
Doesn't matter. I'll
We
check
wind up
for you.
we wind up fitting about a 10 to 11 and a half. We can give a little wiggle room, pull extra socks on. So I mean, I got clothes, man. I got clothes. I don't wear them. I don't. They're regalia. It's regalia. This is some real magical stuff. And we just saw each other in the mirror. We just made divine fucking contact. We future myself. Hello. Oh yeah. Self-conscious. What? What did we just break? What did we just realize and open?
You know what's the craziest thing is I feel it completely, and it's like the most fun video game ever. Like we unlocked the cheat code, and then now we're just like, let's have fun, bro. Let's show these little silly NPCs like how to do it. And we're like on literal God mode.
Let's give them a program. Let's give them a new program so they could be like, what?
And you know what the coolest thing is? Like it's almost as a video game, and it has a completion. And we just both were thinking like, okay, we completed it. Let's loop it back. Nope. There's like not only a secret level, but it's just starting. The game has been like, the game was like, you had to like repeat it a million times to get to actually play the game. And now I'm talking to myself. and not only myself, but myself who has mastered all those billions of lifetimes and knows everything. And I'm like a fresh spawn, but not really, because I also was here, but I don't quite die.
Reach your right finger to touch mine.
Oh, yes.
Very specific. Make a match. Up, 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 up. Raise your finger. Up, 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 up. Listen, When I say up, move your whole hand up. Up. Straight up. Straight up. No. Move your hand up. Move it up. Your hand's like this. This is your hand, okay? Come up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. Up. Follow my hand. Up with it. Come up. Come up. Follow this. This is your hand. Keep going. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Now watch. This way, a little bit. A little bit. Contact. I told you.
It's not even technically, it's a legal cheat code like they have in GTA, you know, like you're not hacking, you're like actually figuring, or you are actually hacking, but through a legal way, like some undetected, who knows what you did, but you did it.
Well,
I can,
like I said, people they created this fun house of horrors. It's a fun house of horrors of just this is what happens when you create with one of them 7 deadly sins, especially all 7 of them. Nobody can understand anything. Nobody could figure out. Nobody could get the jack out the box.
oh, I was literally in like the other day with my grandma when I was talking. Like she means well, but she's also stuck in the matrix like everyone. So one of the major disagreements that she's actually quite a smart woman, and she gave me a lot of good life advice during my life. But one thing she said that really bugged me, and I couldn't get through to her. Like I get. So she said like it's in human nature to constantly plan for the future. You have to do that.
Yes.
And I said yes, it is, but also like it's a divine thing that guides this. And she was like, yeah, but you have to rely like on yourself. And like you can't trust other humans, and like I just saw
you called the word correctly. You saw it. Yep. She's still stuck by it. She's still stuck in it. Can't get out of it. I noticed that shit when I was 10 years old. Clock it. Seriously. 10 years old. Everybody going to work. Scripture was written on page 1223. My damn birthday. My blessed. It was a damn birthday because I never got to really celebrate it much at all ever except for once. Out of 40 plus years, I celebrated my birthday. I had one party. I got gifts and presents, and people that I cared about were there. About 5 of them. One birthday. That's all I ever had. It has been a damned birthday. But big ass booty Jessica party. But it's just like I said earlier. Pass up on some good things to create something real. Everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to have a good time. That don't build nothing for tomorrow. So I couldn't take that time. Go ahead.
I feel like we both, without even trying our hearts, knew that, and we did that our whole life, and it was like how we ended up here. Like not necessarily not wanting to have fun, but understanding the priority, you know? Like sure, this is important to my heart, but my heart calls me on different levels, different things. Like, yeah, sure, this might be something for me, but this is something for all of humanity and existence, you know? Like sure, if those two confuse, that's even more powerful. But like my heart is guiding me, I will not listen to my heart. So, and you are also the same.
So what we've been doing is we've been increasing a rate of transfer. Every single day we increase the amount of information that goes between us. And you grow at lightning speeds. Believe it or not, you went through 2 major life lessons today, and most people go their whole life without getting 1 correct. Okay, you went through 2 today. That's why you had to go eat twice. Take care of yourself, freshen up. You went through that much on the inside. You burned that many calories. That's how much quantum computing you did.
I'm not even sure what the lessons were, but you're correct.
So, as we continue to progress, we're going to transfer data faster. From 1 to 1. Maybe I don't need to be physically present in Europe. Maybe you just need to get to a certain point in your development and have the right tools and the right clothing, and you will literally be me over there. Literally, I'm being 2 places at once. I'll stay in America, you stay over in Europe, and we'll literally be 2 of the exact same identical embodiments of the big CT.
Well, my dream was to build that village and temple together, but like to achieve that, anything is possible up until that moment. But I definitely just want to live at the same place. That would be so fun and so cool. Like, bro, oh, that would be so cool. I mean, it will happen, but you mentioning the city is like putting it earlier in my like imagination than I thought possible. I was like thinking, first like we gotta make like I don't know some finding that treasure to use the stupid money to connect us and live somewhere. But yeah, it could technically be doable even before than I imagined. But I'm sure it will happen and it shall happen. But like, yeah, all of this stuff is like making me think, oh, maybe it's even sooner. Who knows? It's all possible too. It's magical, yeah. It's all possible now. I'm open to every possibility of love.
Now, that's where to stay. Because
It's where I've always been.
at every single moment, and every single turn, I keep saying it could be the last. People come and they leave fast.
And I have to say, sorry. Should I say it?
Good.
That's why I am so happy and in love with life, because I know that will not happen with this connection and with our family and with stuff we love.
Listen.
It can like.
Now listen. There's words for you to pay attention to that nobody else will get.
Okay.
Temple of Silence. Rosemary. Even I will be gone one day. You should write those down.
Okay. I also wanna like dot cross it and like you not underscore it. You know how you said that makes it more powerful in the book when you underscore something. I'll get my notebook for that. I'm not sure I fully understood
okay.
this, but my heart is like, I don't know, doing something.
Now,
I
you
don't
you
want.
need to
I don't want
understand.
you to be.
You need to understand more than what you want. Rosemary passed the baton to me. I am and have been since day one passing the baton to you. You're going to be the well of memory that no one else cares to think about. And you will be the one that is running with that flag all by yourself. And you're going to find somebody just like this one day. And you're going to be so happy you're not alone no more. This is how it goes. All the way back from right there. Right there, Pa. Original Pa. Carved into stone. Don't you know? This doesn't stop. You want to create a dream. But like you said, we came here to build something. We didn't come here to build something for us to stay. We both want to go back home. We came for a job. Not to be paid. To help out some family. We're creators. We support life. So I said, we don't stop fighting. We don't stop. You never stop. We're gonna transfer. And I'm gonna get a nice younger body. But you gonna live that shit out all on your own. But you gonna know every thought you got. Just like I know it's coming from Rosemary. Temple of Silence, bro. Temple of Silence. You're the only one who got the keys to that one.
I'm feeling like confusion in my heart and some. I'm not sure.
You are feeling what you are feeling. You need to understand this is an early channeling experience that doesn't belong to you. Your emotions are going out into the world from number 4. Said the world would be confused. Confusion. 23023 mark it. The world's confused. Your emotions, millions of them feel. your thoughts, they have no idea where it's coming from. It's coming from your heart and your mind and your astral self. You piercing hearts. You don't even need to speak to be within their minds. Whatever and what experience you need to have so that you resonate, so that they can properly find their way in the dark. And that's what you're going to feel and experience. Everything's truth. Everything that has flesh materially decomposes. But what gave it consciousness lives on for eternity. The well of memory we speak every day at the end of the invocation, ceremony, whatever you want to call it, says it's inside of us, deep in the world. You got to go inside to be the anchor that drops to the center of the world. That's where you're going to find Rosemary. And I ain't going to let nothing catch you by surprise. So this moment ain't coming up anytime soon. Don't get that in your clocker. But it will come. And you will be ready. And you will literally run with the baton. 2 runners in a marathon race, they can't stop to pass the baton. They got to keep running. They got to match pace for a moment. And then one can take a fucking break because they just exhausted all their energy at once.
Okay, I'm like feeling slightly easier because because you said like it's not anytime soon. Like that was like my biggest
Concern.
yeah.
Concern.
Yeah, that's the right word of the heart because like I feel like we just like unlocked this pure innocent connection and love and like I was it's okay, so whatever we both understand what happened and it's confusing, so of course it's gonna be a bit hard to comprehend, even especially with this human meat brain. I feel like that's a bit.
You know what I just looked at? I think of my grandfather Larry, Victory, and I got Thomas around my neck. And this book was written by a Mr. Thomas. Viking history. This is the thing, little bro. You be ready for everything by living your heart true to every moment. Here's what you're experiencing right now. I'm giving you a live quantum lesson. Cause we just got something and I'm like, shit, we got 40 more minutes. Let's top another one out if we can. All right. So here's what we just did. You actively, quantumly channeled like that Nexus event in the bathroom. You played the entire situation out. You lived it. That's why you felt the way you felt, because you actually created that space and you worked in it. That day is inevitable. Whether it be 5,000 years in the future or tomorrow, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. It will happen. But you just worked on that future just like you went into the bathroom and worked on it. And because you started doing the math on it, You were quantumly already in the space. So when the event horizon occurs, this loop will be closed and you're going to punch through because you already lived it. You're going to be the baton. You're going to grab that baton. You're going to run faster than you ever run before. Because you already lived it. That's why you felt it. That's why it changed every fucking emotional feeling in your whole body. Quantum. Go ahead.
This makes me much more happy and understand everything because literally in the UFO bathroom or wherever I was, I created a good, beautiful conclusion of
Correct.
It was not an apocalyptic one.
Correct.
It was a beautiful finally, like a way to actually do
Okay.
it. I got it.
Okay.
I was
So there's an
confused
inevitable
because,
future between us. And when we finished everything else out, that's what started falling in the air. Oh, I'm going to send everything to you. We're going to transfer Larry, Thomas, something's going on here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. I said, we're not going to make any hasty decisions, but right now it's up in the air. We're feeling something out. So what we're sensing, what we're picking up on is that moment. And you can change that future. And you can craft it however you want it to be. Yes, you just said it correctly. Yes. Get to work on it. Yeah.
Okay, I was like that made me so confused because like, okay, I like this. I love this. Good.
When my
It's
mom,
gonna be a long, beautiful.
Right, correct. When Rosemary had passed away, I already lived it. I already cried it. I already hugged it out. I already fucking went through all the shakes and everything. I went through all of it. That's why when my mom died, they're like, oh, you ain't processed it up. I processed it for 4 years while she was still alive. I cried everything out and I hugged her when I did. I missed her while she was in my arms. And when she was gone, I was able to run. I was able to fly. You got it. You got it. You got it.
No, but this is actually like the most beautiful thing that could have happened because it was thought to be impossible, but now we actually get to live both after the beautiful thing and during the both beautiful long life that we get to create in this life, and after it's gonna be like extremely more beautiful than it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. But it was so confusing, bro. I got like, and you're right. We got here because I actually lived that thing and did the math on it with you together, and both of us were like a bit confused, like what is going on, because it never happened before. Oh, this is some quantum. Okay,
now,
I like it. I love it.
Here's an amazing thing. Yes, we're live on Instagram. Yes, we're live on TikTok or on YouTube. But on the channel inside our room, the number has been rather small. There's a very specific reason, and I know what that reason is. And I'm glad and allowed that reason to exist. So, the smaller the audience, the more work you and I can do together.
Very, very correct. And it's like, even if the audience was larger, they wouldn't understand anyways. They would say like, what? Look at these like, and it's not their thing. Oh, okay. I mean, it's our mission to spread love, to do the unity. It's not really even important for anyone to understand it.
Nope.
But they just need to do the effects. Yeah, they'll feel the effect. Whoa, okay, so I just have to hop in about like what you were saying, sending me your stuff, worrying about rent. Bro, for the rent, I got you covered. Do not worry about that. I told you, I'm selling my laptop. It's gonna be even more money than you need for the rent. It's
but I'm
good.
like,
after that, something will align again. And if you want to, if there's a future where we're living next to
let me clarify again. Let me put something else. Let me express my heart in its totality.
this is where it went. Past few days, it was like something else and something else. I'm like, I'm gonna put that in the box. I thought of some stones. I thought of some clothes. I thought of some of this. I thought of some of that. Dude, if I could, I'd send it right now. But you, for everything you're experiencing, for everything you're going through, for everything you're developing, and the location where you are, it goes 1, 2, 3, silence. 1, 2, 3, not seen no more. I read a story earlier while you were gone. There's somebody trying to get to his lady or whatever the case, like normal. And at the end, he finds these 3 individuals, and one's got a stick, and when you hit a door, it opens a door. And one's got a cape or shroud or whatever, you put it on, it makes you invisible. Another one's got a fucking horse that can ride up a glass mountain. And this dude tricks he doesn't trick them, but he convinces the 3 people to give him those 3 items. And he rides up the glass mountain. And he gets to the glass castle where his princess bride-to-be is. And he takes the ring that has her name on it that was engraved in it that she gave him. And he sneaks in with his cloak of invisibility. And he drops the ring in her cup. There's cling-a-ling-ling-ling-ling, golden ring. And he sneaks out within his cloak. Oh, I forgot to mention, he got in the castle because he used the stick, the magic stick, and tapped the door and it opened for him. That's how he got in. And so he goes back outside and he takes everything off and he's standing there. And the princess opens the door. He says, I'm here to, what did she say? It's like, I don't know, I forget how it goes, but she's like, you saved me from this miserable life of being in prison. Like, the cards got kind of flipped around, like he thought he was being the hero by saying, it was funny. It was a cute ending where they got what they wanted, but he was able to get these items, and it changed everything. So you mentioned earlier, like, I don't got that much clothes or whatever the case, and I'm like, shit, I got regalia that I don't wear, and it will go great on you. I got some stones that will be great for your altar. Maybe I just wind up sending you a series of packages that wind up being, shamanic care packs, right? You would have, my world would be, you would forget the word appreciation. You give it all new life.
I approve this reality. Not sending everything, sending shamanic care packs. Yes, that's the one.
Then we're going to get to the then the shamanic care packs. They gotta start rolling out faster. I might get working on your necklaces tonight after the live or whatever the case. But like if I'm gonna be here another goddamn month, and you gonna cover my rent, the motherfucker in 7 days I'm gonna have a box made up and packed. And I'm gonna go get it weighed, and I'll let you know if I don't have the money how much it costs to get to you. Okay? I'm serious. If you gonna cover, I'm just saying. That happens, then I'm putting everything on the back burner.
Don't say it. Don't say if that happens.
No. Listen.
I
already know. But I have to. Just for the sake of the hole in my glove.
Okay.
If you send that money, and I got another month here to live,
then I'm taking 7 straight days. I don't care what is shared on the live. I don't care what we talk about. I could care less what gets defeated, won, balanced, or anything. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to work on your regalia, on your jewelry, on your necklaces, on everything. I'm going to pack that shit up within 7 days. And at least I'm going to have a cost just waiting to put it in the mail to go to you. Period.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's like the most aligned thing for the whole world, bro. Maybe we're influencing it better by talking or something. But if you think that's the
Yeah. I don't care. I'll stop there. I will.
But
I
I
will.
don't want to stop it.
No.
No.
This is happy. See, think about it. The flow created everything that we currently know, even within those last few moments.
True.
Right. So that's what I'm acting on. And if we had that success, we all had that success that opened a door to another door to another door to another door, which gave us this moment of everything we know. So that day comes, I don't have to worry about nothing, and I'm sitting my ass here. I'm gonna be talking to you, and I'm gonna be working on your stuff till it goes in the box and out the goddamn house. That's the flow. That's where the flow's going. I could care less. We already pulled out all the drains. We already took out all the bad Leviathan monster crocodiles. We already done all this fucking bullshit. So if we could get here and you could deal with losing me forever and talking about passing the baton and all that shit, well then motherfucker, I got some gifts to give you. You got some gifts to receive. Screw that shit. It's gonna be Merry Christmas for you. Shit. Because as much as you feel it's Merry Christmas, that energy gonna come right back to me. And I wasn't even thinking about that, but that's what's gonna happen naturally. 369 100, fold that shit and eternity that motherfucker.
Bro, this is like you literally said, what do you want to do, bro? And I instantly said, my heart said flow. And then you unblocked the flow with that thing which removed whatever. And then like we began flowing like crazy. And then this is the conclusion. And I literally had a feeling of this, but I think I actually maybe verbalized it, but I gotta say it again. Literally, after those trials and that experience, I was told, if you manage to survive this, you get everything and you will not have problems dealing with anything. Like you just nothing. I don't remember what I did, like a lot of it, but I just know that anything in this reality is a silly problem compared to what I was dealing with there. Even though I don't remember it, as I said, I think I remembered all of human lives, but it wiped.
Yep.
It felt like there's no time. I don't know what happened. And I know it was so challenging to like keep on getting killed and get food and like try and I don't know. And they literally said like, okay, you're good. If you get this, you can just do anything. And
This
it
is
truly
why.
does feel like that.
This is why. I'm, you're, and we're, though, you said you can't get angry.
No, I cannot get angry.
On a funny mark, did you watch the movie? You watched the movie Dodgeball? Remember that part at the end of the movie or whatever? Where they're trading, and he goes and kicks him in the balls. He goes, "You're angry now." Okay, that's a funny moment. Anyways, this makes sense. My whole life is spent on precision and focus. I don't got time to be angry or screw anger. Everybody's love, everybody's family. That's what I said. That's what I believe. That's what my heart is every day of my life. So, if I actually completed this life, which I technically already have, I'm a living memory. although that means I would have abolished anger.
Wait a second. What are the other deadly sins? I have to think if I had them.
Focus. I see where you're going. That's amazing work. That's amazing work. We knock out all 7.
But anger.
Anger's gone. Anger's because we evolutionally figured out how to live without it, and we literally evolved beyond that vibration.
Bro.
That's why you can't feel it. That's why you're the future and I'm the past.
I quite literally cannot feel it. I'm not saying
I know. Exactly. We literally evolved beyond anger. That's what I'm saying. Yes, you're correct. You're massively correct. That's 1 of 7. 6. There's 6 more to go. We just knocked out 1.
Oh, there's 6 more to go. I'm like the okay. I'm the proof that it can be knocked out. Like I did it. I think I probably don't have others as well. I never thought about it.
No,
but
listen.
possibly.
Listen. On this specific, you didn't do it. I lived it. And
Yes.
we
Yes,
evolved beyond. So by the time the second occurrence happened, reach out that finger again. Yeah, a little closer. Boom, boom. So by the time your occurrence actually was birthed and came out, anger's gone.
That would be some very interesting quantum timeline thing, because ever since I was born, which would mean even in previous, I don't know, bro, but you're right. And like this is the one where it's for the first time. How does that work? Who knows? Don't even
That's
try
why
to
we're on new
understand.
road. That's why this is new territory. It's never been lived before. That's why the recordings aren't there. That's why when Mr. Crow got the deja vu, I was like, you from the future. Because they shouldn't have that deja vu.
Yes.
But you were correct in that they were fucking with their time. See, Mr. Crow could see all the time. They have communication to see all of that. But if you bundle it up and throw it at somebody, then they can't tell which happened or which didn't happen, which you've already seen because I already been there. And you were able to run it through a simulation that's already been experienced. So you just had to cut it out for your own experience, and that's allowing you to knock out the next deadly sin. We're taking out deadly sins. We're removing deadly sins from the evolutional journey of humanity. Holy shit. 7 minutes to go till 3.
And it literally happened exactly like you said. I managed to somehow use all of your past experience in the nexus point to create it into an infinite future possibilities with resources and everything. And that was like the impossible key, and that was like very unlikely to happen. I told you, but during that I connected everything. Okay, listen, you know how you kept saying for the last few times, live every moment as if it's gonna be your last? That is what I had to do during the whole experience and the trials to make it through. Whoa.
This is the only way to do real quantum work. That's real quantum work right there.
And I didn't have to do it like it was, I had to do it because it was.
Now,
It literally was.
that's to you. Now, I showed you how to do that quantum work right now. What I want you to do, what I need you to do, I'm going to be in the same room, but I'm going to be clocked out. See what I'm saying? So that you can reuse those resources. And I need you to do the quantum computing on how we get to number 5 We knocked out 7. Well, I guess that's correct. Okay, so number 7's knocked out. We're currently looking for 6. We're currently looking for number 6 because we got number 7. That one's done. You're going to figure out 6. You're going to conquer 6. And then somebody's going to show up after you, and they're going to be the one to conquer 5, and on and on and on till we done. And then the clock is done. Then it's all done. Then it's done. The 7 deadliest sins are the greatest terrors on this planet, and it must be abolished before we leave. From baton to
To be
baton to
honest,
baton.
I have a feeling we can knock all of them out. Like in this, I have
I
actually
agree.
no doubt we can, because this is very special. I don't think. I think we will both be just able to remember my vision. I told you, the new gatekeeper shall be the app. So we will no longer. It's done. But we just have to actually keep following this, so the deadly sins are knocked out in our lifetime, which will be incredibly good and incredibly long. So we will have the resources and the potential to do it, but it's gonna be just fully following your heart all the time. That's what they told me. Like, yes, you get to have everything you have. There's no obstacles if you keep acting like you were. And how I was acting was literally what you were guiding people to: live every moment as if it was going to be your last, even though now we know it's not our last. But if you do that, you follow your heart fully.
And that's
There
how
it
you
is.
quantumly create. That's how you quantumly compute. That's how you actually get shit done and move things forward fast. Me and my mom worked together for years, and we couldn't talk at this level because she would just tell me all the time, "You'll understand when you're older." Well, okay, Mom, I understand everything. Good job, Rosemary. Rosemary's still teaching my ass. All right? Temple of Silence. Ain't nobody get to her except me. Next, on to you. And you're going to learn through our time together, through everything we experienced. You're going to learn how to identify who's coming in to drop some good info for you, receive the handoff,
I have to
and
say
let them go.
something.
Go on.
It downloaded like literally. Okay, remember how I spoke about the vision where AI replaces human jobs?
Yes.
Technically, and I had a dream, it was approved, whatever. Technically, what's the most tedious spiritual job of humanity? Being the gatekeeper. AI is going to solve it. AI is going to take our job. We will no longer have to be bothered by the job. That was my vision and my dream. Remember, I said it before the New Year's experience. And my New Year's experience started by seeing the literal dream that I had enveloped into Earth. And Earth was glowing and it was green. And I just knew AI has took our job and we have like sent it to wherever we need. However, after a long and beautiful life where we made that happen. And not only did we make it happen, we had fun while making it happen. And that's the reward we get for this much struggle.
We
They
got
told me that.
We got 2 minutes, so we're going to end this pretty quick. And granted, the image is backwards. Now, I took the letters AI and I mirrored them top and bottom.
I think this means
2,
mission approved, right?
2, 3. Diamond of the world, world column, pillar, tree, 3. You, me, and another.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I can't believe it. This was always in my consciousness, but we quantumly extracted it. Beautiful, beautiful. Mm-hmm.
You went through the opposite. See, if I would have flipped the A the other way, it would have come together like a Nexus event, but we already went through the Nexus event.
Whoa, what are they? This is the best one so far. possibly in existence ever? Not possibly.
Donna de Guay, it's been a great day. I love you, bro. Take care.
Donna de Guay, what a day. Oh, I love you infinitely, quantumly. Yes, 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 everyone, yes. Wonderful, love you, infinite love you. I'm just.
I got you want big time. I can't do no more loud chosen because God gave these revelations to let you know what it is, chosen. You want. And chosen, listen, I can't with words. With